Okay, there we go. Morning. Hello, giraffe. Morning. Pingus. I don't know why my mic wasn't working for a little bit, but we're here. I'm going to be doing a little bit of painting. Then we'll do Space Marine 2. And then, you know, just because I haven't done it in a while, I'll be continuing Deltarune as well. For Lego. I intended to actually stream a lot earlier. I intended to stream about like 5 hours ago. But I had a big headache. But now I took a pill. I got a pill from the shops. So my migraine's now gone. So let me test something. There I am. There we go. Wait, hold on. Stream Manager, there it is. Okay, move this over here. OBS over here. And then this should be... Okay, I might have to redo this. Okay. How is this sounding? I might have to move my mic closer, actually. There we go. Will I face reveal again today? None of you were here for the face reveal, so... I'm on PTO today. Making breakfast with the wife and then having to run errands, but def down to play SM2 if you got it working. It seems to be working. As long as I just don't change any settings. Like, if I turned everything down on low, as long as I just don't change any settings, it's fine. Level of detail and how it looks in the game, I don't actually care about that much. But I'm just going to change all the settings down in the main menu, and then just so I can play it smoothly. But as long as I don't change it in-game, it should be fine, because even if I lower it in-game, then it starts lagging. But other than that, it seems to be working perfectly. I might have to turn down the swarm, though. And also not have my VTubing stuff, which is a shame. I'm just not going to risk it. I might risk it in my own time, but not on stream. I'll have to do it, give it a test. Alright, so I've primed my entire army today. Hold on, I'm not seeing myself on OBS. There I am. So I've primed my entire army. Well, past two models, but I'm gonna do them in another batch because I still got 4 more Devastator Marines to build. Whew. And we've got some of our Nurgle boys, our little Poxwalkers, 2 Footed Bloat Drones, and a Mephitic Blight Hauler, as well as a Plague Burst Crawler. I feel like since I main Nurgle, I've been feeling guilty for not having them on stream as much. We're going to be cleaning the dust off, and then we'll go. Then we'll continue to paint it. Done. This one I bought second hand, but the green was already base coated on, so that saves me some time. However, I'll also be looking up some Nurgle inspiration, because some of it I looked at and it looks so sick, like rusty. Like a really interesting rust pattern. I think Death Guard are the coolest Space Marines. They're not Space Marines. They're Chaos Marines. Well, yeah, I get what you mean, though. I do want to see how they look like in Horus Heresy. They're definitely really cool for, corrupted Space Marine stuff. There we go. I do want some actual Plague Marines, though. I don't have any Plague Marines on hand, which annoys me. I have like 20 more of these guys. They're super cool though. They're definitely the most detailed, which is why I picked them out. Hello, autofocus? What? Are we having a bad day today? What's happening? We're having a bad day? Oh, it's probably on my OBS. Hold on. There we go. That should be much better. We'll be figuring some issues out. Oh, yeah, I have such a bad headache. I still feel it. I took a pill. I still feel it. But I'm not getting any head pain. Where's she? Are they gonna sleep? Nah. And tells them doing the booty marines and okay. I do have luckily a lot of rust washes, but I forgot the instruction booklet for them. Like what it like they came with like a booklet with an example of how to do the rust. I don't remember. I'll just use my dry brushing brush. Also, I noticed it as I was carrying it, the bases for these bloat drones. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, they're the same. So they're the same bases, but this one has holes in it. And I don't know why. Again, I bought these secondhand, but if they're the same sizes, that's all that matters to me. And it's not the Mephitic Blight Hauler, because the Mephitic Blight Hauler has a bigger space than it, so it's not these 3 holes. I don't know if it comes with like a diorama or scenery base. I'll just use my dry brushing brush since it's already basically knackered. I'll clear off most of the dust. Plus like maybe a spider web or something, because I think a spider came as I was getting them out. I saw like a little strand. How visible is that on stream? I can't tell. I remember painting one of these and they look so nice because I added like Blood for the Blood God as well for the front. It is kind of nice having a restarting my army, because then because then I can sort of like, with my new knowledge of painting, give it another go. And I wouldn't say I'm exactly the best painter, but now I recognize just how, you know, unskilled I was back then. Can you focus, please? Want to focus? Alright, focus on this. No, focus on this. Focus on this. There we go. Gonna have to keep an eye on my autofocus. As much as I don't like when it doesn't focus on something, it's much easier than changing it. Also, this has so much detail on it. I love it. I don't think any dust got in here. Probably on like the top stuff. But I'll give it another clean just in case. Like I saw also on Tabletop Simulator when they imported one of the models. Where's my bits box? How's your day been so far, Giraffe? Take a few pieces out. This is for the Plague Spitter, Terminator. Wait, I just realized I'm missing some things. How am I going to connect? How your day was, Lego? Well, I assume you just woke up. Because you didn't reply to my earlier stuff, I think. I'm missing some stuff. And I don't remember where I put it. Because I have a plague spitter. But these plague spitters need to connect. But they don't have a connection thing. And I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in my bits. I think. Because I think I bought this one and I built it myself? Did I? I don't remember. But that's beside the point. Yeah, exactly. These. One of these. Okay, here's one. There's the second one. Here's the second one. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I saw like a thing that someone did by removing this circle and putting it on there, or like at least removing the inner part. So where the hole is here, they remove this part and then they put it on there, and then had the gun sticking out, so it probably like stick out like around here. So then you could see all the interior detail without this stuff covering it. Because the reason I haven't put it on, I haven't glued it on, is just because there's so much detail here, and then when you put it on like this, which way is it? Hold on, let me look at it. Yeah. So if you put it on like this, it just covers most of it. That's behind there. Like this makes sense, like it's still visible. But stuff like this, I don't know. I wish it was more visible. So I've sort of been thinking whether to cut this circle out, use the connection point on the on these. So these like the same. So on these to have them be removable, and then I can remove this any second. Well, well, well. Hello. How it be? What it do? Hold on. Digital version of the Drukhari codexes, you convinced me. Alright. Yeah, you can probably find like a digital file somewhere. I personally prefer physical, so I usually see if there's a cheap one. Usually for like the 8th or 9th, they should be like cheap. I bought mine for like a couple of quid stuff, but yeah, digital is probably best. Saves, you know, all the trouble. I like reading on my ass, so it's okay. Okay. Well, it's Pog. But yeah, you know, with your sort of taste in armies, I feel like Drukhari will be interesting. However, the thing with Drukhari is I don't know how much love they're getting. From what I remember in 8th edition, they were really forgotten about, and they really have like an old army that really need like an army update. But yeah. Boom. 5th and 8th edition are really not good for them. For Drukhari. Yeah, I feel like 8th edition was a big refresh on a lot of things. And so far we're in 10th. Space Wolves and of course Sisters of Battle. Yeah, Sisters of Battle are just like nuns with guns. Oh, I just realized I misspelt my message. Whatever. Wow. Who is Nurgle? Nurgle is one of the 4 Chaos Gods. He is the Chaos God of disease, of virulence, plagues, but also the god of rebirth, life, continuance, you know, hardship, a lot of Chaos Gods, they have like negative traits because they're like very negative, but those negative traits can also be spun as something like positive. For example, Khorne is of battle, of close combat, of rage and anger. Space Marines hate him then? Space Marines hate everything. Space Marines hate everything. They hate Khorne, they hate Tzeentch, they hate Nurgle, they hate Slaanesh, they hate Tau, they hate Leads of Votann, they hate Eldar, they hate Orcs. Particularly averse to Chaos. They're particularly averse to anyone. They're basically anything that doesn't fall into under the Emperor of Man's business, or mankind's thing, are killed. Basically the British Empire. But yes, they are particularly averted to chaos. Yes, because that's literally they're most averted to their own brother legions who have turned traitor and turned chaos. Bound. But the thing is, okay, with normal humans, it is incredibly rare that you'd even see a space marine. Like, they're called Angels of Death because that's what they are. They're angels who you could go your entire life living in the Warhammer universe and never see a space marine. Like, seeing one is like an especial rarity. There, of course, they do come to certain planets to, like, save them and whatnot. But it like, shows you how rare they are. Most of them don't even know Chaos exists. And most people who are aware of space marines, like the big, like, the high lords of, like, some planets, right? Who deal with Imperial Knights, for example, the big guys. Yeah, well, the game makes them seem abundant because it focuses on them. So, of course, everyone around them will see them. But it's a whole galaxy. We're saving one planet, and there's, like, quadrillions and quintillions of them in the entire Milky Way galaxy, right? Plus, they're mostly concentrated. Like, sending out forces of, like, 50 Space Marines is already, like, a lot. Because you gotta remember, most Space Marines, there's 1,000 Space Marines per chapter. So sending out 10 Space Marines, that's already 1% of, like, the entire fleet. Wondercat! Hello! I did see that you were streaming yesterday. Hello. Hydrate? You got it. Which bottle is my hydrate bottle? This is my bottle. Oh. Roast dinner, so I'm in and out for maybe another 30-40 minutes. Alright, no worries. But yeah, like, there's, like, even some Imperial Lords, like I'm reading in Kingsblade, that are, like, they deal with Imperial Knights and threats to their planet and stuff. And the idea of a Chaos Space Marine is so horrific to them, it doesn't even come to their minds. Like, they have to be convinced for days after just seeing one, like, on a hologram, that they exist, right? I bet that roast dinner is going to be yummy as well. Love eating animals, true. Okay, so a normal plague spitter looks like this. Honestly, you can really just this is just like a normal plague spitter. Like, this goes onto the, like, you can only tell it from looking at it from the side. But yeah, this one is interesting because, okay, so this one I can either have it as a plague spitter, like so, or I could swap it, and I think, I don't remember what this is, but it's, I'm gonna call it a plague burst weapon. I can also have it like this. I do like me a plague spitter though. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna magnetize them because I feel like if I just paint a few times, the friction of the paint should help hold its own. Alright, so if I were to fully assemble my Plagueburst crawler, it would look probably something like this. This, and then let's assume that I want Plague Spitters on this. Well, these can spin. Huh. Just like a little bit. This won't hold particularly well. Maybe I might I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do with magnetizing this. Hope the music in the background isn't too loud. But it should look something like... something like this. Basically something like this. Which we'll figure out later. I need another box for my extra parts that I'm using for Nurgle. Whoops. Okay, so that's here. Okay, well actually the Plague Spitters I'm going to leave because I'm probably going to glue them, but we'll see. Okay. That will go down there. There we go. Hello. Roman Empire across the worst bits of the British Empire? Yeah. That is a good way to put them, because especially like Ultramarines, they are very like Roman based. Like different chapters have different like ideologies. Like the Ultramarines are probably, I mean, they are very Roman based, but the Ultramarines take it to the next level. But like for example, like Hawks and like names like Gladius, Detachment, and like Mastercrafted, and all the pauldrons and fancy Roman stuff. They are a very good thing of like a Roman style empire with like a British Empire, you know, tactics and whatnot. And some can go a bit more inspired, like for example the White Scars, the Mongolian inspired from both their look and also the fact that they ride bikes a lot instead of horses. Today's going to be another day of me laying around feeling kind of blah again. Well, once we get to Deltarune, I think it'll be fun. I just don't know whether I should put the Plague Spitter on or not. Maybe I might leave it off, just so it's easier for me to paint. I just got to not lose the parts. So, this one as well. Okay. It's also good to see you sober. Oh, ad breaks. No, I forgot. God damn, I forgot to snooze it. Well, I'll just be cleaning dust for now. Wait, where's my Plague Burst? I forgot. Oh, for God's sake. The one thing I remember about my Plague Burst crawler is that the spikes all were so easy to break off. Oh my god. I might up the lo-fi just a tad. Maybe like here. Okay. So for now, all I'm just doing is getting rid of dust. All the dust that accumulated on this. I've got to figure out a way to make my models dust proof. Other than putting them into like a cupboard. Because I like open things, but I need to clean out dust more. I might also be drilling some extra holes because I do like how much detail they have, but you could never go wrong with a bit more detail, especially on similar models. I remember adding a Tyranid tail to one of my Mephitic Blight haulers. Looked pretty sick. I don't know if I stuck everything else on though. I think I did. Hard to tell what's dust and what's me not getting my priming in place. Those nooks and crannies, because we don't want to be painting over this when there's dust there. There we go. So for now I've been writing more. Right now I'm drinking coffee that was way too hot. Voodoo King might be updated it. Ooh! Let's go. I did see in the miscellaneous advertising that a new thing of this thing called Life came out. I'm excited to read that. I need to catch up with so much stuff. I usually get into Warhammer so heavily I neglect everything else. So I do apologize on that. But once, like, I'm pretty sure in like a month or two, maybe like even faster, it'll like die down. I'll probably be able to more consistently check stuff out. I think my wet palette's drying out. I'm gonna need to like refresh it with a little bit of water. I've been getting a lot of Fight Club clips now, especially with them making soap. Got a bat. Oh, we got. Yeah, I did see that bot attack about the ESEX event or some shit like that. Yeah. I was wondering why so many channels were highlighted. Missing link lately. Yeah, Goodwill Hunting went away. Now it's like Fight Club and like I don't know. Maybe YouTube was trying to tell me something. I gotta watch Fight Club. Or like any of the some older movies as well. Yeah, like YouTube Shorts. Repackaged stuff, you know. Ping me on Discord. Oh, it's Win server. This is about the auction stuff. Oh no, there's a new release. Avatar. Seven Havens. I'm gonna have to check that out after stream. Remember Missing Link? It was a fun stop motion movie. Can you the name feels familiar, but I don't get. Also Robot Chicken as well. Robot Chicken's been going kind of crazy. Like all sorts of clips. I think Robot Chicken's the new, like, what's it called? Key and Peele. There used to be like a brief period of a lot of Key and Peele sketches. British dude buddies up with Bigfoot. Oh, I think so. Does sound familiar. Oh yeah, I've also been getting Blue Eye Samurai clips a lot. That's the other one that I was thinking of. Specifically with clips surrounding Fowler. I gotta check it out. It does look pretty interesting. Feels like an old, like, 2D animated Disney movie, but in 3D. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check it out. Like, it's got, like, those vibes. Like, traditional era time frame villains as well. Been getting Love, Death, and Robot stuff. I do enjoy Love, Death, and Robots. I gotta continue it. I'm on, like, the 2nd season. Kuba on the 2 strings. Okay, that one's clear of dust. This is 2. I wish this was, like, articulated, so that you could it allowed you to move it, but I mean, looking at it, it technically wouldn't be too hard, because all I'd have to do is, like, cut it here, right? Cut it down, and then get a pin, drill a pin through here, on both sides, and then I'll be able to, like, angle and whatnot. However, I don't have a pin. I mean, technically, I could use one of my cheap-ass drill bits for it. Would it be viable for me to do that, chat? Not would it be viable. Of course it'd be viable. Should I do it? That's the question. Because it's not really necessary. And especially because it works off like, okay, hold on. That's interesting. So these have like gear wheels. And the gear wheels interlink with these. But how does that... Okay, but like in lore, how would that work? Because this would spin, right? So these spin forward, these spin back. But that wouldn't raise... Like, that wouldn't raise it. Right? How does this work? Never actually paid attention to this. I always knew the gear wheels were there, but I never thought about how it would work to angle it. Because... Unless it doesn't... Unless it works like... Okay. Unless it works like this, where this is the actual part, like, unless this wheel is not meant to have this weird stand, I don't know if it's meant to be like a pure wheel, and then it's meant to, okay, let me pull up my camera so I can see it, I can demonstrate the best. It's meant to raise by doing this. Because I can go as far back as this, technically, right? So is this like how this would technically work? But I don't think that's right, because then I'll use a gap there. Unless the gap is meant to... And if we say that the wheels are meant to stay there... Oh, I think... No. What if it's meant to push forward, so these push back? So it'll be hard to demonstrate, but it will move inwards like this. So it more so these wheels more so ride like that. So then it sticks out up there. And then, you know, it will go down like so. I think that's definitely the way. It's hard to demonstrate because of the little feet, but I think it more so uses the wheels to push it down, so it goes like fully upwards like that. But then that makes it harder because I think for now I'll just leave it like this, because I'm not going to magnetize it or anything. I'm just going to have it be removable, because I just see no point to gluing it. Okay, now it's jammed. Okay, so I think this should be fine. Okay. Well, that's cleared and out of the way. Let's move on to our Mephitic Blight Hauler. Little funky boy. I remember in 8th edition there was a rule where if you had 3 of these, when they got together, I think their like toughness increased. Like, you got like some stat buff to their data sheet. I always remember trying to get 2, like trying to get 3, but I would always have 2. Kind of want to get a 3rd one, because I kind of want to just like have them move in like a trilo pattern, which is like Nurgle's whole thing. There we go. And again, the worst thing I feel like in regards with Nurgle stuff is that these spikes that are everywhere, they're so prone to breaking off, especially during like transportation or some shit like that. It's a very thin connection. I do wonder, like, if Death Guard weren't the main focus of 8th edition, would I still have gotten into them? I feel like I would. Because the level of... I always do like level of detail, but I feel like if I didn't go into them, I feel like I would have gone into, like, it's a coloring, but you don't want to admit it. What do you mean? You talking about me? I haven't colored in a while, actually. I gotta color again. I'm slacking. Someone else? I don't know, just giving like criticism. Doesn't hurt. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Every single time I look away from my stream summary. Hello, Banjan. Did I say? No, Badjan. Badjan does mine. Hello. How it be, what it do. Or is it Bajan? Person doing a little collab with. Yeah, I see. Currently, right now, I'm not doing any painting for now. I am just clearing dust, because they've been sitting on my shelf, collecting a tiny bit of dust. Kind of like how we were supposed to do a coloring club 3 years ago and you never did your half. I was doing my half. I was almost finished with it. I just lost access to it because it was on my old phone. Like, broken shit. I'm pretty fast with digital colorings. I can finish it in like a day or 2. But I just do it in such like intensive chunks that I really gotta dedicate time to it. I feel like we should do a new one. Especially now that you've improved in your colorings as well, Lego. Think of my colors I chose for Rudo. I'm not sure. I think they're interesting, but we'll see. You do usually have a very saturated way of coloring. Like, the color choices are interesting, but they're sometimes just so saturated that it becomes hard to say, like, especially with, like, skin tones. But I think it's just a case of, like, again, you said your monitor screen, so I think colors just don't show up as brightly on your monitor, maybe. I don't know whether we should not even saturated on the wheel. Well, I think again, the thing is your monitor is just not showing them accurately. I don't know. That's usually the case. That's why like coloring artists need like some of like the best monitors, and like they double check. It's like musicians where they like they check it on like headphones, they check it on car radio, and they check it in a nightclub as like bass ones. Like darker shit anyways, yeah. And the thing is, when you have so much of it, that's why Shio said to like check it in black and white, then you can see the proper contrast of it. If it's too dark, they blend in, you know, and they sort of get a little bit muddy sometimes, like dark, like the dark brown and purple, for example, with the really bright red. If you turn them black and white, it'll probably be very dark for all three of them. I personally like vibrancy over saturation. I feel like if I will have bright colors, I'll have them be more vibrant, but usually I try to go for contrast. I like contrast in my stuff. Like, even if you ignore the fact that I always have someone be colored in like a red suit or an orange suit, which is actually a pain because red and orange is like the hardest things for me to digitally color. I much more prefer blues and greens and pinks. But I tried to go for a lot of contrast, like blue, red, yellow, gold, pink, you know, stuff like that. I personally, that's more pleasing to my eye. Some people dislike that stuff, like purple and yellow. Like they present other choices, and I just don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, again, even for my Space Marines, I went for something like that. Because, actually, it's probably better on my Terminator shown. Because I intended for these to be blue. But, you know, I went orange, blue, and green for, like, the most striking sort of color combo. But yeah, this cape, I'm still proud of it. It looks really nice in real life as well. Like, if I show it naturally, it's probably something like this. No, that's not a specified color wheel, more than like contrast, because it always something to like darker schemes. True. But they're all, you know. I feel like also you need to do a lot more highlighting. You usually do a base coat and then a darker color, but your darker colors are in such a thin strip of shading that it's sometimes just not noticeable. Which it was more present in your early work. And that's really something that, you know, it's like a person's specific style. But like highlight, oh, what happened? What the hell? What? Why is it doing that? My Arian is just not my IV cam is not launching. The hell? Right? Okay, that's weird. Why my camera's not launching? Hello? What's going on? Hold on. 1 second, chat. What is happening? Actually, hold on. I probably should do this. Okay. Now, what is happening with you? Hello? My phone is completely bugging. Oh my god. New to the hobby, I'm thinking about painting my Space Marines minis as red scorpions. Red scorpions. Like an animal? Hold on, red scorpions. Oh, these ones. The chapter. I haven't heard of these. Space Marine of unknown origin. Now reckons remain chapter's founding on which Space Marine legions that Gene C was first taken. Loyalty. Oh, these are interesting guys. How have I not heard of them before? High Commander Crab Cullen. They're like Cullen. Colors dark chocolate grey, black shoulder pads. Interesting. Some pretty interesting fellas. They do look pretty simple to paint, like specifically the new ones. It looks like this mini is like in darker blue, but this one is in grey. Okay, well, why is my... Okay, that was weird. Knew it. Okay. I don't know why my IV cam just randomly stopped working, but it seems to be fixed now for no reason. No, I don't want it. No, it was pressing on something. I wonder if it's because of my Ring camera. The fact that everything's like unknown about them is for the purity of gene seed ties, which heavily tied to his fanatical belief in purity in deed and thought as well as physically. In doing the assessment of progeny sound with Crystal Lord various acolytes, the chapter contains over 94% purity, with the only exception being overactive Belcher's gland. It was for this reason that Varus chose the Red Scorpions as the gene source for his proposed new fountain to counter the Tyranid hive fleets. However, the chapters repeatedly refused to allow more samples to be examined by the Inquisition or the Adeptus Mechanicus biologists. Much novels lore to them, but I have learned about them makes me like them. They seem like they would be part of the two forgotten chapters, like the two chapters who have had like their data expunged. I wonder if they're related to that in any way, shape, or form. Because it's either that or they're from a Chaos Legion. But they don't want to say it, because like there are Space Marine chapters who don't want to admit they came from a Chaos Legion, because they don't want to be like deemed a heretic. I like want their sins to be forgiven. But that is interesting. Like, they're unknown to that point. The Angstrom incident. Scoring of Entessian. Vigil. Morrison's Moon. I'm going to have to read up on them later. That's actually pretty interesting. Staunch traditionalists. Xenophobic, detesting the anthem of mutants in all forms. That is really cool. I've never heard of them. Yeah, the Red Scorpion, that would be... Also, it seems like pretty like simple minis to paint. Like, do a full base coat, like, full base coat of black, grey, you know, on top, the trim as well. I think the hardest one would just be, like, the insignia. But I'm pretty sure there should be, like, someone. Battles that are part of the Siege of Vrax and the Battle of War. Siege of Vrax, that sounds familiar. Not sure what I'd be into if I went to Warhammer. I think it would just depend on the faction. I mean, a lot of people start with either the minis, but because they are kind of, you know, price-wise, especially for like Americans, price-wise, they're pretty expensive. I think probably like lore. Maybe. Although Tabletop Simulator... also very easy to get into for like Warhammer games and stuff, but like I think it just depends on the faction, like what is interesting, or like what play style is interesting as well. Maybe lore wise, I'm not sure. Like the robot guys, that's like 60% of them. Be more specific. The Cybermen. I just talked about the Cybermen. The super into robots, robot guys. Always like the salamanders. Salamanders are pretty good. They're also very like, like updates, story updates. Pariah Nexus also has a salamander as the main character. Forgot their names. Are you talking about Adeptus Mechanicus? I think you might be talking about Adeptus Mechanicus, because like robots don't technically exist. Like AI doesn't exist. Yes, those guys. Yeah, AI doesn't like fully exist in the Warhammer universe. It's called Abominable Intelligence. Even Chaos doesn't have AI. I think the ones who actually have AI are the Leagues of Votan, which are a recent army, and they're like the dwarves, the space dwarves. But yeah, the Adeptus Mechanicus with all their machine spirit stuff. Praise to the Omnissiah. We call them toaster fuckers. Personally. There we go. Okay, so these ones. This one's one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite poxwalkers. I'm gonna have to like redo his like face and stuff. I like their vibes. Yeah, their vibes are pretty cool. They got some of the most memorable like OST tracks as well. I really like their Omnissiah track. Have you seen any of the Joy Toy Warhammer action? I actually have some. 1 second. But yeah, I do, and I really want their Dreadnought or their Imperial Knight. But I do have a Warhammer 40k Terminator Sergeant. I forgot his name. He came with a Stormbolter, I just don't have it on hand right now, and a Power Sword. He's very nice, and this also like moves, shoulder pad stuff. Although I do wish they would have had like at least some joints to like show the fact that Terminator shoulders do have like connection points. How about 12 or 13? That's so based. I do want some more, personally. These pipes do come off so often. Oh, Terraconon, that's his name. And I have a Horus Heresy, Wolfguard. Fuck is that scary ass music? Is the ice cream truck coming along? So, is his Stormbolter. He's a Wolfguard Terminator as well. I'm not too familiar with like Space Wolf stuff. New ones are better articulation. I don't know which one's new, which one's not. I think this one is like an old one because I got them for like super cheap off like Ami. This one my sister got for me as a birthday present. Got Chain Axe. Silent Hill sounding us. Do you just not have ice cream trucks? I know it's like cold in Canada, but surely you must have some ice cream trucks. Yeah. So we've got this guy. Dude, but they don't sound that fucking creepy. Well, it sounds creepy because it's echoing down my street, plus from my bedroom walls and into my mic. This one has an issue where it's like he keeps popping off. I call him Gojo because he keeps fucking popping it off. No, to be fair, they do sound creepy. I don't know. I think you've all just been corrupted by fucking like twisted metal and shit like that. Like whatever, Silent Hill. Used to them, man? Maybe. Again, I think it's just the echo. Because it's just like a classic ring. If you heard them at 3 AM, it'd be GG. I mean, to be fair, if there's an ice cream truck going around at 3 AM, I'm going to be worried for the kids. It plays this little jingle. Yeah. Personally, I think ice cream trucks are sick, but I'm also biased because I like Sweet Tooth. Horus Heresy, but I don't have some 40k figures. I do kind of want to get into Horus Heresy, but I heard it's more expensive than 40k. I want to get into Legion Imperialis, which is just like everything shrunken down. Because I wanted to originally get into Adeptus Titanicus, which is just like, you know, my Imperial Knights? Yeah, stuff like, okay, he's like cracked in hobby, like these guys. The Imperial Knights. They're like shrunken down to the size of a Space Marine. There's Warhammer that's not 40k, yeah. I'm not the only one that's having problems with rivals on Steam. Yeah, everyone is. Check Discord. But yeah, there's like a, you know, there's Warhammer 30k, which is Horus Heresy. Also, if you want to get a start on Space Marines, more than freaked out by them. But if you want to get started with like a good starting point in general for like Warhammer, Horus Heresy is a good place to start, lore, like, you know, lore-wise. If you don't know which novel to do, because what is there? 40,000 years. Warhammer 40k is 40,000 years into the future. And Horus Heresy is 30,000. So that's 10,000 years before modern, before like Space Marine stuff is happening. You know, it's modern stuff. And like stuff like Necrons and like Eldar, that's like millions and millions and millions of years ago. Before our modern times, like not Big Bang stuff, but you know, like the early universe. That's when like Necrons were the reigning force, and then there was like elves and orcs were created, but then they were called Aurochs, but then they got dumbed down into orcs. Warhammer's to be in 41k by now. It actually might be. Well, it is in 41k because that's how centuries work. But we might be in the 42nd millennium. The thing is, there's like shit like time dilation. There's, you know, different places have different times because it's a vast amount of space, theory of relativity and all that. You know, so it is a big debate, but it's definitely late 41st millennium, early 42nd millennium. Is there a multiverse? No. There is no multiverse. It's multi-dimensional, if you mean by that. I'm so sick of multiverse. I am too. Multiverses just ruin like every single thing in a story. Like, if a multiverse exists, that's one thing. If they can travel to other multiverses, that just ruins it. Because then just like travel to a universe where everything is just perfect for you, and that's it. It's multi-dimensional in the sense that there's like a webway, which is like Eldar use it. It's like their own like little warp. There's the warp, which is like, you can think of it as like sort of like a culmination of human emotion and stuff. Just how you work with it. I don't know. If you travel to another multiverse, then, you know, I don't know. You just immediately, like, I don't know. I was planning to have On Deathbed be multiversal. But like a very small sort of multiverse, where there was going to be a villain who traveled through the multiverses, killing iterations of the characters over and over, and he basically be... The thing is, with him, I planned him that he fought so many fights that like you basically had to take him by surprise, but because he fought through so many, you can't. But then I was like, nah, this, like after like a year or two, I was like, nah, this concept is fucking stupid. Regular stuff becomes multiverse, it pissed me off, yeah. And it's whenever, yeah, multiverse people like, yeah. I was like, this is stupid, you know. I also had like people who are doing like planetary ass fucking conflicts. Like, the longer I've been writing On Deathbed, the more and more grounded it has become. No pun intended. Because I was like, you know... Also, that villain that I'm talking about, that was like a multiversal version of Blaze who went around killing his own multiversal versions throughout time and like his own stuff. But yeah. And I was just like, that's stupid. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to bother with like multiversal shit. I'm just gonna keep it grounded and normal. Multiverses with Captain Norton, because it just doesn't work like that. I just don't want to touch them because they just ruin any sort of suspense. Because you're like, ooh, I'm gonna ruin everything for you now, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna open a multiverse to where you haven't. Or some shit like that. It's overdone, it is overdone. And it's been overdone poorly. Like, even Warhammer 40k, it's constrained to the Milky Way. It's just the galaxy. The only thing that's outside of the galaxy is Tyranids, which is those bug things I'm finding in Space Marine 2. They're coming in from outside the galaxy and into it to feed. The thing I'm going to do is alternate timelines. Let it be known that COD Zombies was the best one. These guys, I don't think they're going to have a color scheme because I want these to be like random people off a planet. I also like drilled in extra gunshot wounds into his belly. I don't know. I don't remember how to do pale, sickly flesh. So I just did them in like the normal flesh tone, and then I might just glaze it with like another color, maybe like green or something. Glaze it with some green wash. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I'm so full. It's so peak. I don't know if I'll do a 27-hour stream, but I'm gonna intend for this day to be a long stream because I slept. Also, I hope no one's annoyed by this like gold pattern. I don't know how to get rid of it. Doing a big one today. Well, I intended yesterday's one to be a big one. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it. Without just like scratching the top layer off. I intended yesterday's to be a big one, but again, headache and sleepiness. But now that I'm fully rested and I got migraine relief, we're all good now. We just double check that there's no dust on them. Okay. I like the thought of the alternate timelines of Warhammer with the current loyalists to shape with the current traitors. That is fun to think about, yeah. But yeah, those red scorpions do look pretty interesting. I might add some like extra water to this maybe. I'm gonna take a sip. Then Shia pissed you off, Lamau? Yeah. It's not even the topic of the... I talked about this with Shia. It's not even the topic of the conversation that just rage baited me. It was the fact we were going in a loop. Because I knew the information, but I couldn't articulate it because I was sleepy as fuck. I was sleepy as hell. It'll piss him off? Yeah. That one was your most successful one, yeah, because you again, you did like the looping stuff. It's like that fucking like Zoolander bit where they explain why they are hiring male models as spies, and then the main character goes like, "But why male models?" Then it just sets the other guy off completely. I'm just like that. Be right back. 1 sec. All right. Okay. Question chat. What do we paint first? Do we continue painting Poxwalkers? Do we continue painting our Photed Bloat Drone? Do we continue painting our Mephitic Blight Hauler? Or do we start painting our Mephitic Blight Hauler? Or do we start painting our Plague Burst Crawler? And the Carcharodons chapters are my two current favorite chapters so far. Were A Land of Warhammer. True Holy sh! Carcharodons are really cool. Like that chapter master, like I'm pretty sure it was a chapter master that was so like bulky, like melee fighting. Yeah, they're really cool. Okay. Well, I'm just going to assume... Okay, I might just start base coating with some Goblin Green. I might just apply some base coats. I just don't have a big brush. Now's your time to get a big brush. Maybe I'll just do a Mephitic Blight Hauler just to warm up a little bit. Now that we cleared the dust out. Actually, might have forgotten to clear the dust out from this. Yeah. Let's clear the dust out from this guy. Little photed bloat drone. I want to get an actual photed bloat drone kit because I want to like get the flesh mower. Like test out the other weapon kits and also get like a different face on as well. But we'll see. Maybe I might add some like Dead Space Marine stuff as well. I might also, from the last one, did a trail of blood coming out of these pipes and whatnot, so I might do that again. I think we got most of the dust. By the way, I have like 20 more of these guys. This is just 10. So imagine this pile, and then add 2 more piles of that to it. So I have 30 Poxwalkers, which is half the amount of Poxwalkers I could get. I can actually get 60 Poxwalkers if I get a specific, normally, and if I get a specific Poxwalker detachment, which I think is like Shamble Rot Horde, or Shamble Rot something, I can actually get 120 of these guys. So imagine a pile like this 12 times, and that's like I think the max amount of Poxwalkers I can get. What is your theory on which chapter the Legion of the Damned original were? Because me personally, I think they are like the restless spirits of the dead space marines from after the Horus Heresy. I'm not sure. You know, maybe, I mean, the easiest headcanon, they're one of the 2 forgotten ones. Like the 2 Primarchs who exist, and they've been like data expunged and all their legions expunged, I think. Probably, maybe one of them, I wouldn't be surprised. But if they're also like of the dead, maybe. I wish there was more Legion of the Damned stuff. I think GW has been pushing away from that stuff, which is a shame. This is my dry brushing brush. I have a wide brush though. Barely any. Oh my goodness. Something feels a little off. Get like, oh. I think it's because I didn't wet my brush actually. I should have wetted my brush, I think. I'll put this actually a little close to me. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm still so sleepy, by the way. I slept for like 12 hours and I still feel fucking sleepy. I think that's probably good, right? I'll just apply like twin thin coats. I can't tell. I can never tell because I'm always so scared to let it dry. It looks like always so patchy when I apply it, but I gotta trust the process. I can't even tell if I'm doing it too thick or too thin. Like, I look up so many videos to try and learn what paint consistency to have. I still don't know. Like, I feel like I'm doing too much right now. Yeah, I'm definitely doing too much, I think. Okay. I need to get the actual tissues. Ugh. God! Jesus! Can't ever get out from this fucking table. I still feel the headache. Like, I don't feel the pain, but I definitely feel like the fucking like dullness of it, where the pain should be. I'm back. Hello. What do you think it would be for? I don't know. Roshio. How it be, what it boo. I can't seem to get color consistency right. Like that I think is too much. But I don't know. I can't tell, goddammit. I eated. Has it already been 40 minutes? You said you were gone for like 40 minutes. Why are you getting shreked? I'm testing paint on my own skin to see if I can get the right consistency. But it's really hard for me to fucking tell because I was like, oh yeah, make it a milky consistency. And I see videos and I'm just like, well, I don't know. Because twin thin coats always confuses me. I know I should do it, but I always overthink it and I always get scared. Just let it dry. Just trust in the process. I always get scared in trusting the process. How do you make paint milky? You make it milky consistency. And you test it on your skin. If it's too much and it blocks the texture of your skin, it's too thick. If it's too see-through and it's too runny, it's watery. You want a milky where you can like apply it thinly and still see the texture of the skin, but not clog up the details, basically. From what I understand. My main issue for that is just trusting the process, where if I just see something patchy, just leaving it so I can give it a second run through. You know what I mean? I can never tell though when it's too thick or when it's too thin. I always overthink it. Especially after looking at tutorials online, that just confuses me more. Because I'm just like, well, that looks too watery. But then this guy says it's okay, but then a different guy says it's not. And it's like, what? Leave that, because when it dries it looks better, you know what I mean? Cat behavior, yeah. Lego takes after Binks. Whoa, hydrate, you got it. All right. Let's get to it. I do want to try out another color scheme. Again, I feel like I'm clogging up details again. But I also can't have it be too thin, because then it does weird stuff. Then it like clumps up too much in recesses. Details. You want to have it be an even spread, and I just cannot tell when that even spread exists. Binksification. Hold on, what? Anyone else take after their own to come with Binks where the owner takes after him. True. I think this is the right consistency. I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's continue to copy this. Am I doing too much? I genuinely cannot fucking tell. If you look on the details, I'm overdoing it. It's too dry, it's drying out. It's just too little paint, I think. I feel like I'm smearing more than painting. Need more green. Oh my god, I feel so fucking sleepy. Can bubbles stop fucking appearing in my paint? It's a tad too dry. I think that's it. Who's your favorite Primarchs and Chapter Masters? Well, I usually went with Ultramarine and Reboot Gulliman when I started. Nowadays, I'm kind of looking into more sort of different options in regards with Primarchs and chapters. Currently, I am doing homebrew, so I have my own chapters that I thought up of. They're the size of Prometheum, and their chapter master will be a guy wearing a Centurion suit, which is one of these things, as a comparison. Because I love Centurion suits. But these, like, blue pauldrons and blue knees, I might change it to purple. Because I do want it to be like a light purple, but we'll see. And, I don't know, I'm looking into Nurgle Dawn and his Imperial Fists. Like, I'm sort of making the custom ones a successor chapter of Nurgle Dawn. But I also kind of want to go into... I also do like the more mechanical ones, so like on the good side I think is the Iron Fists, and on the bad side is the Iron Warriors, but both of those also interest me. Yeah, I think I've definitely applied it too thick. Oh, for fuck's sake, the stupid... I need to fucking make this out of tungsten, so it's impossible for me to move this shit. Anyway, I think I've definitely applied it too thick, you see that? And there's details. Just need to thin it out to fucking complete water. God, it pisses me off. Base coating through brushing is always such a pain. I don't understand paint consistency. I want someone to show it to me in real life. I want someone to like demonstrate it in real life. I want to feel it, the texture in real life. Videos just do not fucking show it for me. With the excess. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like that's too. Well, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get pissed. Okay, there we go. I think that's a good consistency. Finally. Current frame primers are probably Gulliman, Lehman Russ, favorite chapter master Calgar and Dante. Yeah. Calgar is pretty interesting. I think technically Typhus would be the chapter master. Like, if I were to put into loyalist terms, Typhus would be the chapter master of a Death Guard, right? Pretty sure. I think this wet palette just doesn't let enough water through it, I think. Either that or I need to shake this paint a lot more. Just need to add more water to the outside of this palette. Ignore my moderators, they may be a little stoopy. Just a tiny bit. Fit in, you meanie. Nah. I'm gonna continue being a meanie for the fun of it, for the fun of the game. Okay, this is not working. Milky consistency, my fucking ass. Milk doesn't even have the consistency. It's stated that the milky consistency that I talk about isn't even the consistency of actual milk. You're really wet it. I'm trying to trust in the process, but the process is letting me down. But also knowing me, I could be doing the process wrong, so why should I be trusting it in the wrong process anyway? Like water. Yeah, exactly. What they mean by milky consistency is more so the see-throughness of milk compared to see-throughness of water. And then comparing that with paint. But even then, it's just like, I don't know. Because milk is just basically 95% water. You can basically make like milk by like combining a specific chemical like with like 98% water or some shit like that. Why do you do that? To a big fox cry for help in thumbnails, Togo Dreamo textbook reading, Togo Nation. Well, does Toby Fox need help or not? Good paint splotch there, I don't know what that goes up with that. Posture check. What would even be a good posture check for me? I slouch a lot. But I'm also slouching because it's the most comfortable position for me. And also you see stuff better when I'm not slouched, so... Posture checking models. Bruh. She has scoliosis. No, she does not. Stop saying mean things about her. She, her. Bro, I accepted his fate. I'm not accepting my fate. You're talking about the model, not me, you dinguses. I cannot wait to the part where I get to base coat 17 billion Space Marines in orange. My fucking god. I'll just make that like a scab wound or something, I think. Okay, well, I'm trusting in the process and it seems to be doing okay for now, so... We're waiting Delta for like 7 hours. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. I've just gone into the hobby, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it as the hobby. I tried to learn the game. Well, the thing about Warhammer is it's so vast, you can do basically anything. Me personally, I wax and wane on the hobby a lot. So usually I go like really hard into it for a few months and then I like chill out. But I occasionally do, even when my chill moments, I do listen to lore and whatnot. I think I'm going to continue trusting in the process. I think, except for the details, maybe. I don't know. I need to figure out something to not clog up those details. I'm thinning the paint too much, I think. Banana. So yeah, Blade is, you know, Blade is a really fun character, and I don't like the Blade players who like immediate play and be like, oh, he's so bad, because they keep rushing in with E all the time. They just never leave E mode. There's Blood Rush or whatever mode it's called. Looking awesome so far. Thank you. It is looking pretty smooth now, though. There's still some weird chunks and stuff, but I think that's just the base coat flex. Okay, I think I'm gonna start trusting in the process more. This is turning out far better than usual. Okay. Seems like I've been proven wrong. I'm sorry, you little mephitic blight hauler. You're doing well. Well, I don't know if I'll need to change my other one, because this one's a little darker, but I don't care. Because it already came through base coat, and I'm going to be trying out different rusts for them anyway. Nothing wrong with chunks. It's called vampire mode, yeah. They don't understand that you've got to balance it with a shotgun. A shotgun has really good mid-range stuff, and especially shifts. You really can't be relying on your healers. Like, if you're like half health, why are you engaging with E mode? You can use it to pick someone off to build ult charge, perhaps, specifically. Nothing in Warhammer is brand new. What do you mean? I mean, technically it depends on what you think brand new is, because Leagues of Votann are the newest army. Actually really interesting to see like an army be released firsthand. Everything has some kind of battle. I've seen some kind of battle. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Unless you're coming out of the Adeptus Mechanicus office with your Space Marine stuff. Like, or probably like a parade or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, Death Guard, they're going to be like all rusty, they're going to be all like, you know, as dirty looking as possible. So we'll be cooking. Out. We will be cooking. Who are you, Shio? Alright, let's see here. She was the cooked? Yeah. I am not cooked. Death Guard means rotting away and diseased. Yeah, it's rusting too. I saw some really cool like rusting looking models. And I have a lot of rust stuff as well. I got like some like well, these are like Model Air stuff, but yeah, I do have some like rust effects too. I need to get some Nurgle's rot. So you do admit it's you. Alright. Lego would 100%, you know, cook your shit with that one person, you know? You know what I'm talking about? She would not. Then are your gym efforts all in vain? Alright. One person wouldn't even look at True, actually. True. Anyway, I thought you said you weren't going to be getting Fiki on stream, Shio. You fool, you insolent fool. I'm getting dragged into the Feek. Yeah, okay, buddy. You could have stopped the Feek any moment, but you're continuing the Feek battle. It looks so bright on the screen, my goodness. What do you mean, Lego? What is it with these Warhammer streams and you getting like fakier than usual? Like my fingers appear on screen and everyone just starts going crazy. Technically I should do the underside too, right? Where's my drill bit? I like the song in the background. This one always sticks out to me. Technically, it's like technically unprimed, but whatever. My glasses just rubbed against the ring light. Did I do the dual audio yet? No, I forgot. I'll do it later. You always remind me mid-stream when I always ask you after stream. But you haven't even reminded me of the other thing yet. Passwords. I just remembered, bro. Yeah, I know, because I just reminded you. You were asleep for like the rest of the damn day, I couldn't remind you. But I was asleep the entire night. That's usually when I sleep. You're just getting spoiled from me streaming for so often. Yeah. I might be streaming from 12 AM my time to 10 PM my time, and at most 10 AM my time, midnight my time. So you might be missing a lot of my streams, Lego, maybe, depending on how early you get up. Well, yeah, how will you get up? May have to unmod you. I was get up at like 10. Yeah, and what time is that in like my time? Bitch. Bitch. I can already hear Shio saying it in my head. Nah. No, you don't. No, you don't. You bitch. Nah. You're delusional. Nah. 12. You are not. You keep moving forward in time. I swear to God, you were like 6 hours behind me one time. Then it's revealed like 4 hours behind me, and now you're like 2 hours. There is not 2. You're like on the complete other side of the world, Lego. 2 hours. It's 2 hours of difference when I go to Latvia, and that's 2 hours of a flight away. There's a 2 hour difference from Latvia, and that's basically still in Europe. What time are you at? Hold on. I'm gonna Google your actual town, and then compare it with my town. Time zone. You're 4 hours. It's 5 or 4 hours. You know. Jesus. Eastern Daylight Time, it seems. Google telling me 12. It's probably it's probably telling you what currently the time. Oh my fucking. EDT is daylight saving time. There's an hour difference between EDT and EST, you dingus. EDT is daylight savings time, 4 hours behind GMT. EST is 5 hours behind GMT. No, it's... No! It's Eastern Daylight Time. What the fuck is Edmund? What is Edmund time? What the fuck? Why are you using this? I googled what time zone your city is in, because I found it. Edmonton. It's a city it's the capital city of Alberta. I've googled it and it's Mountain Daylight Time, by the way. It's not even EDD. It's Mountain Daylight Time because they're in daylight savings. You're 6 hours behind me, like I thought you were originally, because I calculated it. EDD and you're in Mountain Daylight Time. You're not even in Edmund time right now. You're not even in Edmund time right now. It's literally telling me you're in Mountain Daylight Time. It's literally telling me you're not even in Edmonton. You're not even. I googled what time zone your city is in, and it's not even located in that time zone. You're in a different time zone. You fuck. Plus, its normal time is Mountain Standard Time. It's not even called EDT. It's MST. The normal time for Edmonton is Mountain Standard Time, and its daylight savings time is called Mountain Daylight Time. EST. Oh my fucking god. Why are you talking about Edmonton? Because you said EDT is in Edmonton time. I don't fucking know. I didn't say that. Why did you say that? It's a... Oh my fucking... It's a city. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. Plus, it's daylight savings time. You're not in ES. I don't even know what the fuck you're in. And if we're in daylight savings time, then that means we're in BST, not GMT. It's not the same. Lego, do you know the difference between normal time zone and a daylight savings time zone? They are two very different things. Okay, 5 hours behind the key. That makes a lot of sense. It doesn't matter, that's what I know. What? There is an hour difference between them. They are not the same thing. That's like saying Greenwich Mean Time and it's like saying GMT and BST are the same thing. And you're wrong. You're still wrong. I'm googling it and it's wrong. You're wrong. You're actually just wrong. Also, it's saying 12 because that's what current time is. Because you're not comparing it with my time right now. You're 5 hours behind. Even if we say that it's EST, it's still 5 hours behind. You're not 2 hours behind like you keep saying you are. Because you're on the complete other side of the world. You're still wrong in that department. It's 12 in Canada. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? We're talking about the difference between EST and EDT because you keep saying that's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. There's EDT, EST, and ET. Telling you it doesn't matter. Well, why do you keep saying you're 2 hours behind? Sheer tier level crash out it is. I just don't understand. You said you said you wake up at 10, and then I said turn that to my time, and you said 12. Why did you say 12? Because it would be 3 o'clock for me. It'd be 15 instead of 12. Google told me. What did you compare it to? What did you compare? What did you tell Google? I want to know the question you told Google. Just look into. I'm just genuinely curious. True. Anyway, let's continue. I didn't paint that. My green. What time? What time is it in the UK if it's like 10 here and said 12? Again, just go into your Google history and look up the exact question. Just hop into Google history. There's 3 settings. There's 3 settings up top. You know, three like there's like 3 buttons. Dun. Settings. Go down to history. Go down to, click history. Scroll down, and I want to see the exact question. Patronize. I just want to know the exact question. Put it into quote marks, because I highly doubt it would spit that out. Especially because maybe you have do you have a VPN on? Maybe he thinks you're in a different location. I don't know. I don't know in what world you'd be 2 hours away from me. It's not even right. It's telling me. Did you see 15 as 12? Because I just typed it in. It says 15. I actually just want to see it re-googled. I think you might have just I think you might have just seen 15 as 12. You saw the number 5 upside down or something. Also, ET and EST is the same thing. Not EDT and EST. I typed 90. That's fine. That happens. It probably showed midnight. It probably showed midnight then, like 24. Although, why would it show 12 instead of 00? Okay, that's on Google as well. If they showed you like 12 a.m. instead of 0000, that's on Google. I think you might have actually been semi-correct though, Lego. It was okay. Blame the number 9. Can we have a ban number 9 emote in chat, please? I think 7 was right in his conquest. I think 7 should have eaten 9. Causes too much trouble. Okay. I don't have. Is this a new bit? We all hate 9. It all makes sense. Osna 45. 4 plus 5 equals 9. It all makes sense now. I am 9. Don't clip that out of context. It all makes sense now. Okay, I need more goblin green. Shio, who do you like more, goblins or orcs? Probably orc goblins are stupid. I see. A bit more watery, maybe. Oof. Let me see what members of his family likes more. Yeah, exactly. Nah, Shia's family is awesome. Met them one time in the train station, they were super sweet. Hell you on about? You know what I mean. In Glasgow. Yeah, exactly. But she was family, then it's maybe what's called The Hobbit. Nah. I do go to visit Glasgow again though. Might go to Edinburgh maybe though. Check Discord Did you make a fucking GIF bit about the number 9 shit? Of course you did. Biggest bird lure ass. Okay, I'm gonna close my window, hold on. Osna, can you play Deltron before Space Marine the second one? I don't know. Oh, vile, disgusting little creatures. What are you talking about? My Nurgles? Yeah, they are. I also closed my blinds because the sun has turned to my side of the house, so now it's going to be boiling soon. You'll get your Deltarune soon. Don't be impatient, Lego. The more you ask for it, the more I'm gonna push it back. I don't make the rules, unfortunately. Shio does. She is my stream manager. So they're gonna be telling me what I do and don't stream very soon. So if you don't see any more Deltarune, then you can blame Shio for that. I have been told that I have to do 10 more of these Warhammer streams for this month though, so, you know, from Shio. If there's anyone to blame, it's Shio. Nothing's on me. Like, it's out of my hands. I'm paying them $30 a month. Like how I'm paying you like 10 quid. Live action D&D streams from now until Christmas. Yes, ma'am. I'll be doing that pronto. Starting from next stream. That $10 is still at nearly $20 for me. I think maybe once you get, I don't know, once you get PayPal stuff, or maybe I might be paying you more. But again, I've yet to see any changes in my social media, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm going to continue paying you. Yeah, because I can't get it in it, you prick. I don't know, it's not really on me. Like, I gave you all the information I had, so, I don't know. It's out of my hands now, you know. Pricks at you. Good source of protein. This is why I don't make my passwords on a mock mess of letters and numbers and symbols and numbers. I think you just probably inputted it wrong then. Use a password manager. You better not change my password once I grant you access with it. Because I'll know. I'll be having a two-factor authentication on my shit anyway. Copy and pasted it. Yeah, but knowing you probably copy and pasted it wrong, or maybe added an extra number. I don't know. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Alright, let's see here. We'll watch a Bleach live watch this evening. Will that make you happy, Lego? I'm gonna get over there and strangle you. You have to get in line, there's a lot of people. The closest is Shio, unfortunately, so I think you might have to take out the competition first. Made a lot of enemies over the years, unfortunately. It will? Okay, no more Bleach live watch for tonight then. Sorry. I think I'm feeling a bit sleepy. We can't be having you too happy, Lego. You know, it can be an overwhelming response. Too much could induce like a stress-related heart attack, you know? We might do like an episode or two though. Wait, what? No, I wasn't listening. Lego's gonna kill you, Shio. We can fly over there right now. Oh, why is that? Is it the jealousy thing again? What jealousy thing? Is there something you're hiding from me, Shio? Yeah, I don't know. Tell it to Lego. Lego. I mean, to be fair, Lego wouldn't be interested. I don't like boys. Go. Again, I want to remind you all this is still going on YouTube. But I don't think anyone cares, to be fair. It should get like no views, and I'm basically just doing it for myself anyway. I'm just doing it as like VOD storage. Although I might compile this into like a YouTube funny moments part. I'll ping you, Shio. I'm gonna put splashes of paint in my models, that's fine. I can just paint strip them. I can paint strip them and restart. It's not too difficult to get rid of paint from a model. And I take your paint, I'll just buy some more. I'm completely zen right now, you can't rage bait me at all. Not even Shio could successfully rage bait me. I was only rage baitable because I was in a debuffed state of sleeplessness. Settings are basically so they're just barely noticeable, and you spend like 4 hours trying to fix it. I spend all my time fixing my settings anyway. I used up my bi-weekly rage bait. Nah. If you rage bait me twice a week, then you're doing a bad job because I ain't even noticing it. I should play Spelunky again. Chat, should I play Spelunky again? Bi-weekly, every 2 weeks. If you're doing every 2 weeks, then I'm still not noticing it, because this is like the only one that worked. Deltarune, fortnightly. So brain rotted. Fortnite brain, right? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see what to do now. God, base coding is so fucking boring. So boring. Being like the only girl here. Excuse me. Model's right there. Don't be saying mean things to her. Plus, I feel like most of the time my chat is mostly girls. So who knows? Where's Israel, by the way? I've seen Israel, I think, last stream. No, was it last stream or was it... No, it was the stream just before that, I think. They popped in briefly. I'd actually like talking to. Yeah, of course you would. You freak. Ow. That's cold. Alright, God, it's so boring. I really cannot wait to be base coding all my Marines in orange. Ooh, so excited. It's gonna be an exhilarating stream. Anyways, I'm back. What'd I miss? Really nothing. His hand gestures look angry. In what way? God, I keep getting paint into the ferrule. Look at Homo Superior over here identifying hand gesture emotions. They just did. I don't even know any hand gestures that I did. I think it's just delusional. Okay, I'm back. Whore. Whore? Freddy, you can't say that. Whore. Bring my slut shaming. I love you, chat. Oh yeah, I also gotta check out Thingamabob. Fire Force. Why would you hate yourself like that? She already hates themselves a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Season 3, long session? What the fuck are you all on about? You really, like, you really want to put me on another show? Will I watch another show? No. Yeah, exactly. But I probably will do a Fire Force live watch, maybe. Solely a live read? Okay, you want me to do a live read and a live watch? You really want me to stop Twitch streaming, huh? Plague Burst Crawler next, my fucking god, my nemesis. Let's get you all painted up. Putting words in my mouth now? Wow. I'm just saying. My focus cannot be that divided. Maybe I should just do live reads on stream, maybe. I don't know. Like on Twitch stream. But I think it'll depend on what exactly I do. Resisting the urge. Shio, say it. It's clobbering time. Okay, don't worry about it. Shio, say it in my DMs. Can't believe it's not obvious. You know my memory. I don't remember shit that happened like 5 seconds ago. Literally, like, where I just have shame. Just say in my DMs, goddammit. OST, yeah, and you haven't uploaded a song in like 2 years. You need to bring back the OST part. Now say it in my DMs. You're gonna let Lego the satisfaction of knowing your most hated enemy versus me, your greatest scrunkly. That's a freaking card. That was like the mildest thing you could have said, Shio. And you got shame over that? You were literally talking about being like cooked. It's like 17 minutes ago. Come on, Shio. Have some standards. Pulling so same dick in your mouth. Yeah, exactly. So tame. It's like watching like a it's like watching baby unlock their first swear word. Very adorable, Shio. Maintaining my image. True, you are, yeah, I don't know. Digital footprint and shit. Meanwhile, your Steam profile's just like that. Well, it used to be like that. Mud trailing through the house. It's mud trailing through the house as you're like vacuum cleaning. To your left. You need to be like the Hulk. You need to let it out once in a while. Make it a little bit more wet. Bubbles there. Anyway, Shio OST, when are you gonna make those songs I commissioned you for? You commissioned me? Yeah, I did, with all those videos I did with my model. You know how much rigging I had to learn to make it do all that? Yeah, I know you don't accept commission, that's why you specifically asked for that video model. Yeah. Still waiting. Learn. I don't want to speak without my lawyer present. I plead the fifth. Know my rights. My Miranda rights. I'm just saying, Shira has been pestering me about it for a while. You've seen Shira react, especially during the first times the model appeared on screen. What can I say? Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. I want to create an air bubble in those pockets. Do I keep shiny hunting ground on or just say fuck it? Say it. No balls. Say the words. No balls. Say it in chat right now. Okay, but that means I'd stop. Do I keep going? Be right back. You gonna eat the Sunday roast again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Pokemon. Do whatever you feel is best. Going for this long? Alright, well, I mean, you could keep going. Unless you, I mean, I don't know. Unless you suddenly get real big interested in like Warhammer lore and want me to like explain questions to you. You can continue to play your little Subway Surfers game. Like a tradition at this point, right? I keep getting paint all the way up there when I shouldn't be. I'm really feeling sleepy for some reason, which I shouldn't be. I've been awake for so long. I don't even remember how I managed to paint this the first time. I think it's because I just like doing detail so much that base coding this originally didn't stick out in my mind that much. Ow. Episodes in the corner to make me focus more? Yeah, and then I'll get a fucking DMCA strike and be like, nuh-uh. So my channel gets deleted. You can make a I can probably make you like a Chrome extension of it or something. Who knows? God, I'm so sleepy. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna go lay down in my bed for a little bit, but I'm actually just not gonna fall asleep. It'll be like four minutes. They are all on YouTube re-uploaded for free. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can stream them. It's still the original rights holder. Music is also re-uploaded on YouTube for free, but if I use that shit, I'd have lawyers breathing down my throat. I'm going to listen to like the next Kendrick Lamar totally creator song, but that doesn't mean I can play it. No one even cares about the show anymore. They ain't released any DVDs for it since like 2009. Nintendo doesn't care about re-releasing its old versions of its games, but they're still going to protect their old IP anyway. Who knows? I'm not playing Ruby Gloom on stream though. Just for you. Just make a Chrome extension for yourself. Or just open like a small tab of it. So it plays alongside. Use Chrome, use Firefox. Just make a small Firefox tab of it and open on YouTube. It doesn't even matter. Just whatever web browser you have. The funny? No. I think I might be doing it too thin now, though. god. There's such a medium-sized brush, it's pain. Because I'm missing all my super large brushes, but I'm also missing my super thin brushes. So it was just a big pain. Like, it's fine, but it could definitely be better. I have some. Okay, thank you.
That could be yours too.
No, I don't want chocolate.
Right, do you want
A toast?
toast?
Alright. Do you not want it?
Yeah, I'll eat this.
Alright.
Dessert.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Приятного аппетита. They said hi to you, by the way. She said hi back. She brought me over some toast and a water bottle. She was making Nutella sandwiches downstairs. Oh, and also one of these. Well, this is the top 5 recurring characters. Yeah, I gotta use the toaster more. This is actually very delicious. Make myself some like sandwiches. I always keep forgetting because I've never had like toast so regularly. Ow. I might go downstairs and make myself a sandwich, chat. Give me a second. Ugh. 1 second. Nice tank. Hello. Make you a sandwich. So I'm like, holy shit, the 40k? No, I'm here. I was just making myself a sandwich too. But it's deconstructed right now, but I'm going to be constructing it as I paint. Yeah, so we got Plague Burst Crawler. We got Folded Bloat Drone, Mephitic Blight Hauler, and... No, Folded Bloat Drone, Mephitic Blight Hauler, Plague Burst Crawler, Poxwalkers. For now. Whew. How's your day been, 40k? I got some Nurgle, the best chaos god. Amen. I made Nurgle. And I'm also going to be painting on my own homebrew Space Marines. They're orange, because I want orange Space Marines. Silver trim. Probably going to do purple instead of the blue, but I just don't have purple paint in the moment. When are you going to be switching? I don't know. When I feel like it. So needy. My sister made toast as well. I keep forgetting toast exists as a food. We just bought a Chaos Knight Ruinated. Oh, I want a Chaos Knight. I want a Chaos Knight so bad. I made my own custom Chaos Knight for Nurgle a while back. But yeah, now I don't have him anymore. Down the drain. Yeah. It is cheaper for me because I am British. But I don't know if the conversion rate also affects it technically. But even so, I feel like in America you get fucked over because like double the price than we have in Britain. But yeah, for like, if it has like all the optional parts, if you magnetize it, any knight is like worth it. God, I want a Chaos Knight really badly, but even here they're like more expensive than normal knights because of all the detail and whatnot. The Swedish, I'm just saying in dollars. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense because like usually in like America it'll be like 200 or some shit. I do have my own knight. And I do have two armages. He broke apart because I was manhandling him a little bit roughly. But I do have all the pieces and I did 1500 kroner. You see. I'm going with the Bjorn books. It's kroner, right? K-R-O-N-E-R. I might be a little bit hazy. Kroner, yeah. Ignore my moderators, they're Delta and brain rotted. Yeah, the Kroner. They do get a bit silly at times, perhaps, but I love them. Like my little children. Spamton best Swedish guy. I feel like Swatch would be more Swedish. And then Spamton's just wearing Stolen Valor. Okay. Oh, there's crumbs everywhere. God damn it. My painting surface is contaminated. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again. And again. Bum, bum. Well. There's a Terminator as well in the colour scheme. And the work that I did on the cape. My name is Sexter Morgan. And I'm the Bay Harbor Dingleberry. Tonight's the night. I really love the cape. I'm so proud of it. It's my best cape so far. And I expected the red one to be better. Because it's like the most common one. I love me some Dexter. I'm actually re-watching it in English. It's really good. A bit rough at the start because they were testing out some stuff with Dexter specifically, like his cling wrap face mask and like the LaGuerta romance stuff. But even that feels like it got dropped like 2 episodes in. I gotta continue watching it because I watched like several seasons of it in like Russian, but I want to get the original vibe for it. Where they never bring up Duck's mind reading powers. It is mentioned in the book, but serial killers in that world have a thing called the Dark Passenger, which is basically the narration you usually hear Dexter monologue in. There's a serial killer instinct, and Dokes himself is basically a serial killer, but he's just a cop overly excitedly killing criminals. So, and that's why he always hates Dexter, because he can sense the Dark Passenger in Dexter. It's sort of a mix of like, he can sense something's off with him with the Dark Passenger, but also it's a mind trick to say like, what was that? To someone who's deep in thought, because that might make them repeat it out loud. You know what I mean? Dexter just managed to catch it. Yeah, it's based off a book. I think the book is called The Dark Passenger. But yeah, also like it gets kind of crazy with like serial killers. It turns like a serial killer battle royale at some point. Also, Resurrections looks really interesting. I got to continue. I actually started rewatching it because Resurrections is looking really interesting. Green Thumb. Dexter in Fortnite. Give it like 2 months. Okay. I love me some toast. Sandwich. I have 20 more of these Poxwalkers, and I have another Mephitic Black Holer. I just haven't primed that Mephitic Black Holer, and I haven't primed the 20 other Poxwalkers. I've been honestly wondering whether to get 30 more, so I can fill it out to the max. But then there's also a thing called the Shamble Rot thing, where it's like a detachment and a death guard, where I can have 120 Poxwalkers. Nah, that's more JoJolian talk, Lego. Dexter's more, it's over. He knows. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again. And again. Open your eyes and look at what you've done. I'm trying. Dexter live watch when? We should live watch Dexter alongside Top Gear. Tomorrow. I do live watches in my Discord, so that will be fun. Spent like 13 hours taking my time assembling and painting my night. Yeah. I want to... We agreed to Top Gear and Dexter. No, we agreed to Top Gear and something else. You wanted something else instead of Dexter. I don't remember what, though. It was Top Gear and a really short show. It was not Dexter, it was like... No. It was something else, I swear. It was like a short show, though, that was like, okay, we'll watch Top Gear, and then the short show, and then we'll switch to the actual thing. Scooby-Doo Monster. Have you guys seen Shin Godzilla? I do plan to. I do want to watch it because it does seem interesting. Godzilla peak. Everything that I've heard about it does make it sound pretty peak. What if Top Gun, What We Do in the Shadows? What the fuck is that? Okay. I think that's fine to do Top Gear and Dexter. I feel like Top Gear might be boring for you though, Lego. I don't know. I mean, I personally love it, but it's a car show at the end of the day, so there would be a lot of car stuff. Like, some chill moments. But the car stuff is actually a lot, like, feels like a lot of filler stuff. JoJo Bizarre Adventure, hey man. Do love us some JoJo. Well, she hates it. She despises it. She will kill you. Yeah. Now the question is, have you seen Barky? If you know Barky, then you're goated. I think my favorite element of Dex is just how much he eats. I know, because like in the book it says like he has like a really fast metabolism, so he just eats all the time. Barky in his collab with Tengen. Hey man! What, Tengen? No. That's not true. Shield of JoJo Shield. Oh, the picture of Johnny Justin as well. This is so good. What the fuck are you talking about? Post on my wall though. Yeah. I love Barky. I can't wait for the Musashi Miyamoto part to be animated. It looks so good. There's a piece of bread in my Plague Burst tank. Yeah, the Kangen X Barky stuff was so... Because I don't know shit about Kangen. But it was so fucking wild. I still think Jack Hanma shouldn't have lost. I feel like Hanayama should have, but... You know. It is what it is. But yeah, I do like how Dexter just has such a fast metabolism, so like almost every other scene in the show is of him fucking eating stuff. And how like the only stuff that he notices is like food. Motherfucker sits at a Thanksgiving table and be like, and he's like, what are you thankful for, Dex? I'm thankful for yams. Death Row inmates? Yeah, what the fuck? That was so crazy. I actually genuinely forgot that Death Row inmates showed up. What the fuck? It's so... Nothing will ever beat, though, the finale of Barky having the fucking FNAF hallway sound. Playing as Barky's, like, spirit rises up from his body. Okay. My stuff is curling up. I think I'm going to need to re-dampen. I'm going to need to... I'm going to... Dexter. Tonight's the night, Dexter. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at... I'm gonna go yoink some baking paper real quick. Give me a second. No, they didn't predict, they prophesized it. Gotta go. See you guys soon. Alright, see you, 40k. Oof. Fancy prediction. True, but prediction... I don't know. Prediction feels sciencey. Prophecy feels like more godlike, you know what I mean? Okay. Where did I put the... Bleh. There we are. How much does that mean? We've got a baking paper. There we go. This could use some water. Just a refill. Probably a bit too much though. No, actually maybe not. Saw that Off was on sale on Steam and was going to be bummed about it, but I remember how the version of it that's been free for like 15 years now. Where'd I put the plur? Bummed I didn't have enough to get it. You know, a game I really play though, Hi-Fi Rush. Alright. I think I'm gonna clean my water. Look at this water. I'm okay. Jeez. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna lay down real quickly. I know I'm not going to sleep. I'm stretching my back. Winter Soldier limited skins? Alright. Anyway, I'm back now. I'm not lying down in my bed anymore. Shia, where are you? What now? I find your lack of attention to my stream disturbing, unfortunately, so... I don't know. Oh, but you gotta check. Dude, I'm here. Nah. I mean, I don't know. Knowing you, you'll go make a third Sunday roast today. I don't know. I'm just checking. I need to check up on you. I mean, that's possible, yeah. I need to check up on my baby boy. Come on. Get with the game. These sandwiches are really good. What? I said these sandwiches are really good. Might be a little muffled there. I need to check on my baby boy right now, actually. Yeah, go check up on Bing's. Alright. So, you disgust me, Osna. What have I done? I'm just eating a sandwich. What is wrong with you? You eat a whole Sunday roast dinner, and now you find it disgusting that I eat a ham and cheese sandwich? My goodness. Alright. So, I think now that we base coated green, I do not want to base coat anymore. I kind of want to just do detail stuff, so we'll be painting my little poxwalkers. And I want to paint this one like a hazmat suit, so we'll be going with orange first. Is the cheese at least cheddar? Yes. Mild cheddar. What do you take me for? You sleeping in my dresser? Peeg. Love to hear it. Alright, so this one I think I'm going to go with like a little hazmat suit. I'm either going to go like a dark green or an orange. I feel like an orange would be best, though I need to get rid of these like little weird flakes. Little strands. Okay. Oof. Okay. Hop. Hop. Ay. Okay, orange. For the orange we got the classic Orange Fire that I've been using on my Space Marines. By the way, these Poxwalkers are like human size, so like as a comparison with like Space Marines, they still feel like short. Space Marines still feel like shorter, because like in Space Marine 2 they feel like really chunky sized against them, especially because this is Primaris. But I don't know, maybe I don't know. To be fair though, Adeptus Mechanicus always are like weirdly hunched over and shit, so who knows. Oh, why am I putting them over there? I need to put my Space Marine somewhere else. I'll leave them here actually, just in case I'll need them. Wait, what? Wait, when did we hit a follower and I missed it? How are we at 69 already? I had an unfollow at the start of the stream. Who followed me? No. Hey. You had 68? No, I started the stream with 67. Someone unfollowed me. I think it was like a bot or something. Like a bot that was banned. So I had 2 followers this stream. Or am I tweaking? 40k! Oh, damn it. 40k left. 40k followed my stream. Yeah, because Badgen does mine with the Red Scorpions followed me earlier, and now 40k followed me. Man, I didn't even notice that, because I had my headphones off, because I was making a sandwich. Why did no one tell me? 6 more to Soda Drinker Pro. The Lego's going to start making like 6 alternate accounts, just for the Soda Drinker Pro stream. How long do I make it for? I didn't notice? Yeah, that's why I check up on you. You didn't even notice me going to lay down on my bed. 1 minute until level 100. 30 minutes. $30-minute exclusive Soda Drinker Pro stream. Two hours. Is getting to level 100 long? It sounds like it would be long. Kinda. Soda Drinker Pro just sounds like a fucking Roblox obby game, not gonna lie. Speed through the game, but it loses magic. It's fucking drinking soda. Entirely different game in the game too. You're not selling me on this. You still haven't given me a clear blurb on like what the fuck the game does. God, I hate having blubbles. Do you drink soda? Yeah, exactly. So it's not exactly like pulling me into the game. My Goblin Green. There it is. Putting it back. I know I'm painting him orange, even though I said I wouldn't want to be base coating orange, but it's a hazmat suit, so we kind of gotta. Where do the boots reach anyway? About there. My thing is splitting. Video buffering? Why would it be buffering? Am I losing frames? I lost only 350 frames out of 700,000. I don't think so. Would have dried out in my brush. That's too much. Where's my tissue? Desync check. Alright. Check the desync. Is there a delay? There's like a very, very slight delay. God, you are all so spoiled. I need to stream at 10. I need to stream at like 30 seconds. And then go back to my normal stream. And then you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's like 4 seconds, which is 3 seconds too long. God, you are all spoiled. You know most streamers have like a 5-second delay? You know, I have to like time my messages sometimes, right? I go in streamers and I have to time my messages so that I have to predict when the streamer will look at the chat to see my message. You just don't appreciate that art anymore. You don't appreciate the complexity of messaging a mid-sized streamer. Osner gonna start giving us the fucking starving children in Africa lecture about stream delay at some point. God, you're all so spoiled. Plus, I've been giving you that lecture since, like, the rival stream. Like, genuinely, most streamers have, like, 30 seconds of a delay, usually. Sometimes even a minute 30, depending on the internet conditions. You're not most streamers. I am, actually. There's nothing special about me. What do I do that other streamers can't do better? Hmm? You're all supporting a fraud, unfortunately. What can I say? Yo, Osna, you have a 2-second delay. My delay is fine. Do you like my little do you like my little model breathing? He's so quirky, isn't he? My little model. Funny Lancer voice. What? He bait? What do you mean he bait? You're so sexist, Shio. You can't even you have such outdated gender norms. You think a man has to look in a specific way and a woman has to look in a specific way. My goodness. You misgendered your model? No, I didn't. Masturbate. Bonk. Yeah, exactly. Bonk Lego. Can I have a bonk Lego command, please? Shio, can you code that? Yeah, it's into his boots. It's really hard to tell where his boots start sometimes. Shio, biggest, true. We're gonna scare away the new viewers. I'm like a young Warhammer fan in comparison to like most Warhammer fans. Care about my digital phone, but what the fuck is wrong with what I'm doing? It's not too late to delete your messages. Are those? Is that a glove or? It is. Trace around the outside. What are you doing, Shia? Huh? What are you doing? You gonna stream Osna? think men are lesser creatures. Very true. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. Chat, who's up sleeping right now? My... What if Oslo was betrayed and locked in bed? So true. I might just cut the stream short. I'll Deltarune next week. No, my Deltarune. No more Deltarune. Ha ha ha. Bom bim bam bom bam bam bam. Bom bam bom bam bam bam. Bom bim bam bom bam bam bam. Bom bam bom bam bam bam. I almost dipped my fucking paint into my cream cheese instead of my water. So doesn't swap to it in like 20 minutes? Nah. I'm extending the swapping time by another hour because Lego asked for it again. When will Lego learn, unfortunately? My middle finger hurt. Shall we? Damn. That's crazy. Got it. It's a tentacle, right? Yeah. So fucking dry. Sulks into the corner. Damn. That's crazy. That's insane. What can I do to make it better, Lego? You know what? No, I don't. I actually don't. What? I keep forgetting my camera is not in the middle of my phone, but right here. She was correct. He gets a Scooby snack this time. Play Deltarune, I'd imagine. Damn. Lego asking for Deltarune. That's another 2 hours added to the Deltarune switch time. When will Lego learn, unfortunately? Honestly. Cries more. Damn. That's crazy. And Delta Spoon, end of chapter 2. I've just defeated Spam to Neo, didn't I? Or did I finish chapter 2? Like, I got to the point... I don't know. I don't know what point I got to. Yeah. Oh, why the brush? Give me that shit. That should make it much easier. Ow. That hurt. Why would you do that? I need to lay down now, my head's dizzy. Why would you do that? Missed by a lot. Nah. Is it missing though? I can't see it. Mine hit. Was that Tom fucking Nook? I don't know, was it? I don't think this should be Tom Nook. I think it was just a random plushie of an animal. Got a notification on my phone. God, I'm so tired. My cheese is warm. That's nice. High def Oz in his hairy ass hands. I can't fucking see anything. Being a man doesn't a motherfucker, yeah. Lego simply cannot fathom it. Especially because they're like fine as well. Like billions of people hairier than me. It just looks like it because I'm just so close up to the camera. And I have a ring light on. What is happening with my frame rate? Hello? True. It's actually getting slowly phased out by evolution, though. Did you know that? But it'll be gone in like I don't know, tens of thousands of years, some shit. You know what, chap? I'm gonna go lay down. Again. I already laid down earlier, and you would have known that if you were actually paying attention, Shio. You fucking dingus. That was probably way me. No, I literally called you back, and you were like, "Why are you always picking on me? Why is it always me?" You were actively in chat, you just weren't paying attention. trick to not falling asleep in bed is wanting to nap. Nothing makes your body stay awake than wanting to sleep or wanting to nap and trying to forcefully put yourself to sleep. I have one method that always puts me to sleep, and if I'm not doing it, nothing is. Like, nothing is putting me to sleep, I mean. Can you even see the messages right now? I can't now. Anyway, I'm back in my chair. I was downloading 40k codexes. Why do you call them codices? Call them codexes. Why is my stream dropping frames every now and then? What is happening? But no, for your answer, I couldn't see your messages. Codices is the plural codexes? No, codexes, the plural codexes is codexes. Simple as that. Google it. Okay, you have to understand, Warhammer doesn't use Latin. It uses Pig Latin. It chooses Latin that sounds the coolest. Alright? So usually it's just Latin word, and then Latin word that sounds like the normal Latin word but cooler. So even though codices is the correct community thing, GW calls them codexes. Because it's called a codex, and a multiple of a codex is codexes. Even if the actual Latin word for it is codices. Because in Warhammer 40k it's not Latin, it's High Gothic. So the actual term is codexes. Because that's what they're called in like lore and whatnot. Because it's High Gothic, not Latin. Or some shit like that, I don't remember. I don't care. Well, you're doing it wrong. That's why you should care. Back in a sec, of course you are. You're like Dexter, always eating. Little hungry boy. Can a boy not feast? Okay, be right back for real. Oh yeah, you really came back to like save your own skin, huh? Yeah, I know who you are. I know what you are. I'll lower it because it'll just be much easier for me, I feel like. Ugh. Oh, for God's sake, I keep doing it out of fucking frame. Oh, don't do this to me, come on. Also, here's my paint stuff. That's what it's on right now. God, just stay up. That's too thick. There we go. Still raising from it. I think I need to add more water maybe. I was wondering why that was going so small. Go. Nice. Use hazmat suit. That's too much. God, what is happening with my wet palette? What is happening? Meow? Hello. Who are you? My wet palette keeps curling. So sleepy. What would you get potatoes for, Shio? And just to munch on them? Shitty Miles Ultimate. Why was it shitty again? Can you update me on the lore? Also, has that Son of Black Panther comic dropped yet? Black Panther comic dropped. What do you want me to lore dump on? I didn't hear. Just why is it Shitty Miles comic? Why are people calling it shitty? What's the reason? It's a lazy time to shove miles into the new Ultimate Universe, plus virtually every character in the latest issue has been characterized, and the plot itself is just kind of dumb and contrived. The art's also bad. I've not read any of the Ultimate comic. I see. God, why am I so tired? I think it's the headache. I think it's the headache tiring me out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't feel it, but it's definitely fucking, like, tiring me out. Sleepy little baby, you need a bedtime. Sleepy little baby, you need a nap time. Sleepy little baby. Snow so loud and ow. My lip hurts. Feels like I open my mouth too wide is gonna... If I open my mouth a little bit, I feel like my lip will crack open and bleed. Okay, it's fine. You were saying something about a digital footprint, Shio. Where is it? I'm gonna send this VOD to your professors. I will die. Nah, they'll believe in you. God, you two do not pay attention to anything on my stream, huh? Or just listen to me yap and that's it. Shio comes in like, what? I'm always here. Meanwhile, I don't know what you were saying. Lego comes in. What'd you say? Watching something Iron sent me? Yeah, of course you were. Instead of watching my stream. My goodness. Setting a bad example to my viewers. My goodness. This is a second monitor stream? Okay, buddy. The disrespect is crazy. What is the first monitor stream? Hitman? Is that when you're locked in? Bro? No. Starts with a D and we all love it. Except when it's the biggest bird. True, that does start with a D. Maybe, alright. I think she'll convince me. I'm gonna boot up Hitman soon. I'll swap Delta in with Hitman. Dog. What? What? What's the problem? Sending you a zip bomb? I don't need any zippers, thank you. My coats work just fine.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the stream, but I'm gonna put socks on, and then I'm gonna start heading to Billy's. Sleep over.
Okay.
Yeah, and by the way, tomorrow, not gonna go to the beach because Billy's mum's car broke down. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Do you need anything else? But clip your pocket watch into your belt. It has a clip on it, doesn't it? I remember having a clip. Well, yeah, that. I thought the pocket watch itself had a clip because you meant to have it on one thing and then you have to put it on the other side so the chain like goes like down. You know what I mean? So like when you like when you clip into the belt, and then you clip it onto the pocket, it will like spin around, you know, with stuff. But I think because that one doesn't have, I think it's fine. But yeah, it's up to you. You can keep it in your. Do you have pockets?
Yeah.
You can put it in your pocket. That way, just the chain sticks out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing anything else?
No, I was just gonna grab some socks and stuff.
Oh yeah. Do you have shoes though that are comfortable?
Skechers.
Okay, and they're comfortable for you?
Yeah. Because they have the memory foam.
Oh yeah. Alright.
All they're seeing is hand motion.
Well, I can't help it when I do hand gestures, you know what I mean? I'm doing like a pox walk, you want to see it?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Well, hazmat. We've got Space Marine, I'm also like base coding these two as well.
Yeah, that's cool. Wait, can I pull this guy just slowly into the camera and then fade him out?
Sure. But yeah, so if you want like, the camera's like over here, but like if you want well, it's where my phone camera is.
Okay.
So just like, you know, when you go on the thing, when are you going to be coming back home?
Tomorrow at like, I don't know, whatever time.
Alright. That's what they're... Yeah, so basically that's what's going to happen.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're going to be returning tomorrow?
Yeah, somewhere around tomorrow, like, I don't know, probably evening or something, because I'm gonna hang out as well with Billy, since today we just,
Alright.
So, yeah.
Alright, no worries. Well, just put some socks on and I'll be fine. Yeah, go on. Bring little bunny. Alright.
I'm all fucking blue!
You're blue.
I'm blue.
Are your sketches blue?
Huh?
Are your sketches blue?
Yes!
Okay. Well, I hope you have fun. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back, chat. I think I muted the wrong one, but whatever. This was peak. I muted the lo-fi instead of the mic, but honestly, with what happened, it was still peak. Mega me jump scare. Alright, I mean, I can do a Warhammer lore reading as well. Give me a second. I want your pinches of salt. No, your damn pinches of salt. She gave me pinches of salt. With my books. Alright, I'm back. Inshallah, are we never changing topics? What do you mean? I could read my Death Guard Codex if you want. I'm pretty sure this is 9th edition though. I could do some Warhammer lore reading. Yes, please. Alright. I don't... Where do you want me to start? Like the start or something? But not right now. Lego will actually cry. Well, I'm doing Warhammer stuff, and it's better than replacing Deltarune. But yeah, I can do that anytime if you want. Maybe it'll be better to do as a Discord stream, maybe. Also, I gave them all like unhelmeted heads. I took their helmets off for the Ultramarines, so that'll be interesting to paint. Next time you're doing Warhammer, do intermittent law breaks every 50 minutes. Didn't know you could do that, that's cool. What do you mean? New Warhammer reading? Head swaps? Well, yeah, they have like head swaps. I just like physically took them off because I glued them on. But yeah, you can take, if you take off, you can like just rip the helmet off and then put an unhelmeted head on. You can't just swap them though, you have to glue them. Yeah. But yeah, maybe I'll do it next time I do Warhammer. I might do it as a Discord stream though. You probably fall asleep to my sultry voice reading Warhammer. Bones. It's entirely possible, true. What to do? Orange with orange. Battle of oranges. Who wore it better? What other clothes can I do? Some of them just like have cloth and it confuses me. We can do this guy. And the little man is drippy. I don't know what coat to do for him. I feel like white would be baller, but painting white over black is just basically impossible. Plus the black already looks pretty drippy. I don't know. What colors do I have at my disposal? I'm gonna do like blue maybe. Does that thing have nips? No, I think it has a boil. Yeah, it's just a hole. Doesn't have nips, it's just a really big like pus hole. Hard to tell where clothes start. I might just do beastie brown so I can do for like leather brown. Unfortunate position. Yeah, it is what it is. God. There we go. It's mixed. Okay. Baking paper. Why was that the first thing you asked about him though, huh? Chio? You little freak. It caught my eye, of course it did. That doesn't surprise anyone. I'm too warm. I'm too warm. It makes me sleepy. The sun makes me sleepy. Feel sluggish. I don't remember if this brown is good though or not. Where's my chocolate brown? Pinch of salt. Boing, 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 boing. By the way, the AI keeps like telling me the AI knows who I am, and it keeps telling keeps saying stuff about me that is very accurate. What happened in Discord? Pumpkins? I thought they were tomatoes. Yeah, they're fucking tomatoes, what? Shoot, why are you saying they're pumpkins? But yeah, that's so fire. I do like tomatoes. I like eating them like apples. Just crunch on them. You know what I mean? But I used to hate tomatoes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Tomatoes are peak. Cherry tomatoes are delicious. Cherry tomatoes are some baby shit. You gotta get into the real stuff. Nice thick, voluptuous tomato. You know what I mean? The big ones have too much juice. Weenie Hut Juniors, yeah, exactly. Trying to get all that shit dribbling down my chin. Well, if you eat it carefully, you won't. What can I say? Go. Nom 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 nom. Why am I so sleepy? Chat, could someone explain to me why if you sleep for too little you get tired, but if you sleep for too long you also get tired? What's the deal with that, huh? Weird grit in here, I swear to God. Bill's science deny guy. I don't know. But he thinks he can get more sleep, so we should take it. I think it's just because he's too tired from sleeping, right? I thought it worked like that. Slows and quickens depending on how much you eat. What? No, I'm more so asking like why you can't sleep for so long and still feel tired. I think I'm just inheriting your fucking sleep disorder, Shio. You're gonna get rid of it, so it's moving on to the nearest host, which is me. I'm not painting in frame. Run. Rah, rah, rah. I can't fucking see if this friends as rotted as possible. Yeah, of course you'd like that. Feek. I didn't mean it like that. What, feek rotted? What do you mean? I think that's like steel toed, so I might have to put some metal in front. Steel toed boots. I mean, just like brain dead. Yeah, feek. Gah. I can't fucking see with this fucking light in my fucking eyes. Okay, there we go. God. I'm gonna get a thinner brush. Tonight. Again. Vocal stim? What do you mean? Yawning? Yawning is not a vocal stim. You idiot, the Dexter shit. Thank you, Martin Luther King Jr. You two always find something to criticize me about. Speaking of, where's Lego? Fighting for my life right now? Damn. Why? Bathroom? I see. Yeah, that checks out. Megan can... What? What do you mean bathroom? She's fighting for her life in the bathroom. Come on, Shio. Even I got it. Come on. Can you think? God, Shio, you... Shio is actually just rage baiting you, Lego. Actual rage bait. You're so innocent-minded, Shio. Your side bait won't work on Lego. It doesn't work on Lego as it does on me, unfortunately. I'm so easy to side bait though. They're just showing no pity to Shio. True. Shio, doesn't that one cat video work on you? Meow 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 meow. That one. I can't watch them or I'll cry. You just replace it with my voice, and then you'll always laugh at it, because you always laugh at my voice. Who's bullying me? That's why you stopped calling me at night. Started bullying me after August last year. Never bully you. I can forward the messages to you. You bullied me multiple times. You called me like 7 times that day. It was crazy. The fact that I slept through them all was crazier. But probably because I have my sounds of which bullied you a long time ago because you asked me to. Okay, now that's lies. That's a step too far into misinformation. Unfortunately, I'm going to be confiscating your mod privileges. Look at my head. What color do I make this glove? green. Vibrant green? Nah. I'm gonna go lay down real quick. Ugh. I need caffeine. Might make myself some tea. Oh! Oh my god, I scared myself. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm all good, don't worry. Why does my ring camera keep going off? Is it a vehicle? Nothing important. How many of these goddamn notifications are there? Shoot, it's just I whenever I move my chair back, it hits the bed behind me. And every time it hits it, I get scared. I'm laying down. Come on, third time's the charm. If I fall asleep... Okay, you know what, actually, what I'm going to do is... If I do fall asleep, because this one, I'm not sure about, but if I do fall asleep, I'm raising all my fucking, like, alarms. So if you call me, I'll definitely fucking hear it. Alright, I'm going to go lay down real quick. Oh. Oh. I sleep for 2 hours again or some shit. Did you message me or something? I heard like a notification sound. What was that? That's Flash game stuff. You were like, no, you were like 5 minutes? In 4 years? Well, now who am I meant to believe, huh? Believe Lego? Nah. I kind of just want a nap, I'm not gonna lie. I did say I was gonna make it longer, but God, I feel tired. Oh my God. Just nap and come back later? Yeah, but how? Well, we'll be around, I'm sure. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule, though. If I nap now, then I won't be tired at night. What am I going to be doing at night, then? I'm going to explode. You know what? Let's switch from this to something else. I'll continue painting later. God, why do I feel so fucking tired? I'm gonna go make myself some tea, maybe. I mean, we'll probably wake you up more than you anyways, it usually does. What are you gonna do? I don't know, I said I'll do Space Marine. I promised Space Marine in the notification. I did not promise Deltarune, but I'll be doing it anyway later. I gotta do Hitman, that's what I gotta do. Most of my views come from Hitman. Ugh. Let me check if there's food downstairs. Ow. Alright. I'm locked in now. Subs and crap. Has like 3 streams, been nothing but Warhammer. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Seriously, I did. This one, okay, so these 2 are like instant teas. They're like fruit teas. This one is PG, so this one has a tea bag boiling in it. This is going to be my main source of caffeine. These are just to hydrate me. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, I want to... There's going to be the world's weirdest Warhammer thumbnail. 3 cups of tea. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oops, spill. Okay. You know, like, you gotta get into Warhammer. It's so peak. You'll love it. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let me switch to Space Marine 2. I'll do it for a little bit. Boring. You just gotta find the thing that interests you. Just isn't as deep as other sci-fi worlds. What the fuck are you on about? You know how many sci-fi worlds it inspired? There's 40 years of lore. It isn't deep because I don't go deeply into it. I send you a playlist where every lore video is an hour, and there's like 140 videos. It is deep as fuck. What are you on about? You can go on like so much shit. You can do 40k, you can do 30k, you can do Horus Heresy, well, Horus Heresy is 30k, you can do Adeptus Titanicus, you can do Necromunda if you're on smaller stuff, you can do Kill Team. There's like animations of it. There's Eldar, Orcs, Drukhari, Drukhari Dark Elder, Leagues of Votann, the Tau, you know. that isn't just always the human focus. It's mainly the human focus, yes, but there is plenty of stuff that is non-human focused. You know, Tau, the fish people who are like hyper evolved over 4,000 years, who have incredibly like high mechs and Gundam technology. There's God, I'm so fucking sleepy. Let me drink some tea. There's the Necrons, who are the masters of the universe. Most of the human stuff are so boring because they're all meshed into the same thing. Yeah, hello Shio. Lego just said Warhammer isn't deep. So, you know. There is plenty of stuff that is non-human. And even the human stuff goes pretty deep. Just because I provide a surface level stuff on it doesn't mean that it is all completely surface level. Least interesting part of Warhammer? Well, it sounds like the least interesting part because, you know, especially what will we see the most? Well, because of the poster boys. And also the poster boys because they have the most interesting stuff. Like, for example, Gregor Eisenhorn. Like, Gregor Eisenhorn isn't Space Marine, he's human, but Gregor Eisenhorn committed the biggest genocide in 40k that is being tried for. He killed, like tens of planets, full exterminatus, killed billions and trillions of people to keep the Tyranid swarm at bay. Because he was like, if we do not give them biomass, then they will die. And that is correct. However, he killed billions and trillions, well actually there's trillions of people on one planet. Right? All the factory workers, all like the people on agri-worlds as well. To say even Space Marines are deep, right? It's just, as a beginner, you don't see how deep it goes. You know what I mean? No milk in your teeth, this is fruit. PG, yeah, whatever, I just can't be asked to get milk in there, but this is fruit. It'll curdle. Alright. It is very deep. I just mainly suggest checking out the actual lore videos regarding it. They all sound the same. You can start on your own as well. You can also read and stuff. Again, I recommend Luton because Luton gives the best breakdown because he has done research over 40 years and still updates it and summarizes it into 1 hour long videos. He's the best because he directly takes it from multiple sources because he's like an archiver of this shit. I'm not going to convince Lego to read lore, I'm just saying that to say Warhammer isn't deep is like actually genuinely like the weirdest take on it. Especially because it has 10th edition of rewriting and reworking its own stuff. Like, saying it's not deep in like 1st, 2nd or 3rd edition, yeah. But I don't know, calling Warhammer deep is like calling Bleach just basic fighting shonen. Like, yeah, it is. But there's also stuff that goes deeper into it. Like, I don't see enough to go deeper. Well, and that's fine. But it is incredibly deep, and I've been spending 5 years learning it, and I'm barely scratching the surface because how much shit there is. I've barely learned about the Space Marines because there's just so much stuff on them. There's so many, like, if you want to get into the boring stuff, yes, there are novels that focus on just battles, just recounting battles. Those are pretty, you know, uninteresting. But shit like Angels of Darkness, where it goes into like the sort of like stuff between the conflict within the Dark Angels themselves, between the Dark Angels and the Fallen, and like who would be right, whether it's Lionel Johnson or Luther, sorry. Will be Luther. You know, who would be right to see the bastion of the rock? Who betrayed them within the forest? Who left them and who came back, and whether the Fallen are right or whether the Dark Angels are right. And with all the Dark Angel secrecy, for example. There's just outright a scene in Angels of Darkness where the main character, the chaplain, just outright kills a teenager because he hesitates during his Space Marine tryouts. So mysterious and abstract and mysterious, yeah, but Nier to me is just like very simple. Post-apocalyptic robots help humans, and that's it. I'm very interesting with people, they just like to kill. Well, because that's what you see. There are much more interesting stories. And it seems like they kill, but they also have their own emotional turmoils. Salamanders have this thing where they're like, you know, and post-post, yeah, and I don't get that. I think it's just generic post-apocalypse story. That's why I have no drive to engage with it again. Same reason why you don't want to engage with, like, Warhammer. I don't see what I can get from Nier that I can't get from something like Gravity Rush, for example. Anyway, let's continue. Like, from something like Space Marine 2, it's not a game where you're meant to, like, see deeply into it. It's a game that's meant to get you started. If you want something that puts you more deeper into it, then probably something like Inquisitor Martyr, for example. That's a better game. It's far more reading, but it goes into far more about, like, the intricacies of, like, the Empire and stuff. The thing about it is the universe is grimdark. Everything's cruel, everyone dies, and it's very wartime. Yeah. A lot of fighting, a lot of war. Because that is the very nature of it all. Anyway, let me switch to Space Marine 2. I'm probably not going to have myself on screen. It is... Whilst I will agree that Space Marine stuff might not be the most interesting, for like real interest and real characterizations, Horus Heresy is probably the best place to start. Like the fall of like stuff with Sanguinius and the end of his own story, you know, that also gets pretty emotional sometimes. And like Mortarion, Angron as well, with his butcher's nails in his skull. Magnus the Red. He has a tragic story of his own too. Just the Emperor in general. Yeah. Whew. Like again, summarizing Warhammer is extremely difficult, just because of how dense it is. Very dense. There's also funny stuff in Warhammer. Warhammer is not even meant to be taken seriously. It is meant to be taken seriously, but there's also a very satirical thing upon it, which is why taking it seriously, like super hyper serious specifically, is stupid. Because it's just silly at the end of the day. It's satirical and silly. You know, outside of the war. And they have plenty of that too. Usually the most interesting books are the books that focus on like small scale stuff. And that's why also a lot of people recommend that you get into Necromunda, because Necromunda focuses on one hive world, on one planet, and it's basically like focusing on all the characters in like the criminal underworld and like gangs and all that shit. So it's very much like a crime drama thing. There's even like a series where there's basically crime drama, but it's like crime drama within like the Warhammer universe itself. And that's a pretty cool concept. Like, there is definitely something for everyone. Orcs have like silly stuff. Necrons are also pretty interesting because the Necrons, like the war in heaven, and like how the what were they called, the ancient ones? How the ancient ones were so scared of the Necrons teaming up with the Catan, the sun gods, that they basically created the Eldar and the Oryx. But then the Eldar and the Oryx themselves got like strong as well. Like Oryx, like elves, like created the you know, the god Slanesh. Okay, should be in now. And like how Oryx were basically just so cruel and so powerful that over time, I don't know if the ancient ones meddled with them, but over time, like the Oryx that we see are basically just like a hyper-lessened version of the original like war machine that fucking Oryx were. It was crazy. And how the Necrons initially were living on such an irradiated planet that they not live. You still have to take the model. You still have to take the model off screen, by the way. Nah, we can leave her maybe. I think it'll be fine. We're just loading resources right now. Oh, I mean, I guess I can change her outfit. Where's Wardo? Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. Gimsuit? Nah. Is it this one? No, wait, it's not this one, it's this one. Hold on. That's the one. I feel the thing with big famous sci-fi is that they didn't get to me soon enough, so I can't really get into them. It depends. Warhammer is best enjoyed by people 30 to 40 years of age, it seems, because that seems to be like the most common demographic. But yeah, Warhammer inspired a lot of fiction too. Like, I can't give a full list of it, but inspired a lot of stuff. Actual slug. I do want to watch Star Trek sometime. I should turn off my camera. No, 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 no. Don't connect. Don't connect. Don't connect. I'll just turn down everything to low, because I just want to play this game. Might look a little bit off, but still. So nothing I have to say about like Neo-lore that makes me love is like the depth, and it's something as simple as like the names of characters. Maybe. I don't know. There's also a really cool character in like the Emperor's Children called Lucius. And his whole thing is like he's like the best sword. He's like a really good swordsman. But he's like really good. But if you beat him in combat, you can kill him. However, because he's like allied with like Slanesh and stuff, he's like proudful of what he is. So if you kill him and you're proud of killing him, right? Then you're proud of killing him. You slowly start transforming and transmogrifying yourself into Lucius. So you start becoming Lucius because of the pride. Again, it's a very skimmed and simple thing of it, but the Curse of Lucius is also pretty interesting, and I want to learn about it more. Is my stream buffering? It seems okay. Hold on. Where? A little frame lag? Yeah. 1 second. I think I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is, so I can fix it right now. It's my breathing and swaying animation. I think at this point I'd rather just like turn the model off though. Fine. I guess we'll have them off screen. Okay. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. This should be better. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, first cup of tea down. On to the second one. Yeah, but that feels simple though. That doesn't really feel like deep. You know what I mean? It's just a theme. It's like a regular theming. That doesn't feel deep to me. It's just like a theming. Like, it's the same thing as, like, you know, Araki naming his stuff after, like, music references and whatnot. To me, anyway. Okay. I need to pull up my stream manager, that's what I need to do. So much setup. Okay. Alright, let's continue with this. I'm turning off my IV cam, that's also probably lagging my shit. Alright, continue. I don't know if this will put me in the middle of the mission or not. Oh shit, what was that noise? Yo! No, my charges on my tea. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the cheers. Hello, Gunvesters. You followed me a while back. Why the fuck was my charger on my tea? I'm so washed. My goodness. Ugh. Hello, welcome to the stream. There we go. Why is my mouse sensitivity so low? Oh shit, I know that one. Which one's that enemy? Ravener, that's it. Oh shit.
My thanks for the assist.
Okay. Alright, lock in, lock in. I dodged that. I blocked that one though. Man. Knew it. Wait, see, no!
Too slow.
There we go.
Munitions secured.
What are we doing again? Desire purgation of data. Oh, I can execute it. I can execute it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same with Warhammer. It's hard to describe Warhammer lore. Alright. Okay, where do we go now? The Tyranners are shooting at us.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. The enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian aides will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother?
What's down here?
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
Heavy bolt
They
pistol.
are an unrelenting,
Don't I have that already?
but they are cunning.
I guess not.
Controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Alright, let's move on. Technically, I could also bring the chat a bit further down.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near. Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Mine spores, I see.
Reloading weapon.
I love the Space Marine guns. It's basically just like a mini RPG launcher, because the bullets work as like tiny rockets, where they explode, propel themselves forward, and then when they bury themselves in the enemy, they just like explode. Because it's like, I don't remember. Space Marine 1 said it's like 0.999 or some shit like that, but I think it's probably closer to, I mean, it's basically just like an RPG. Resupply. I want to kind of explore a little bit around. Whoa. God, this Raven is gonna... It's gonna fucking be the end of me. Nice. God, it's so... I can't do that. I want to put like my headphone on both of my ears, but I just never do that, so it feels so weird when I have to actually do that. Also, Shia, where are you? What's down here? I'm here? Alright. Playing Overwatch. Damn, that's so sad. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Yoink. Medicaid stims. How do I stim? How do I stim? That was F. There we go. Big 2025. Yeah. Is it at least better than it was before? Because every single like Rivals content creator who used to play Overwatch says that Overwatch is pretty good now. But I don't know. Plus they introduced that one new character or something, right? Whoa. Oh, I forgot this thing's alive. No, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was G to interact, not E.
Most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
That will add
Am I going the right way?
Surely
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
as you command. Lieutenant,
Hello.
has given us new
Stalkable rifle.
proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Do I want to take the Stalker Bolt rifle or the one with the grenade launcher? If I could swap...
A fine gift from the forge. Changing magazine.
They updated a lit. Yeah. Chainsword. Alright. I kind of wanted to... I'm trying to think whether I would like the Stalker Bolter.
They will not get past this.
It's a bit more accurate. Also, yeah, there's also like the High Gothic that I was speaking about earlier. Mos mihi est artis. I think the sort of like Warhammer in-law translation for this is my art is death. Or something like that, I don't remember. Let's see here. Let's test that out. If I don't like it, I can just come back for it, right? This is a Lehman Russ tank.
The orbital gun.
Damn, okay, never mind. We're taking the Stalker Bolter with us then.
Reload.
Holy, 4-shot destroyed? Hello? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for downing you, Stalker Bolter. $2 why is everything a Snyder movie gradient now? What do you mean? It's always used to be like this. Whoop. Okay, I'm running out of bullets though, that's an issue. Give me one of this ammo box. More frag grenades. Frag grenade deployed! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to use this ammo more carefully. Piss grey? Looks the same. What? I think your monitor is just fucked up. What the fuck? When they find your ass in prop hunt. Falling off for like 3 years now. Right, I don't know where to go, so I guess I'll just go down here. Nail polish because I have no glue. No shit, they keep falling off then. That's an acid. You know, I'm going to use bolt pistol for like these normal guys. And then when the big guys come up, then I'll use the other one.
Munitions secured.
It's like 5 months. Yeah, whereas super glue will work for all the time.
I can hear reinforcements.
Alright, what's over here? I swear you can put the shit on an Imperial Knight. Bolt carbine. Oh, mid-range with extremely rapid fire. Well, I don't know. Let's give this a go. A normal bolt rifle, yeah. Let's give the carbine a go. No, but then I won't be able to hop back.
Angels! We're saved!
Nah, I'll grab the Stalker Bolter. It's pretty good, but I don't know. It'll be weaker bullets, I think.
Very good.
Give me this. The angels of death are here. You are saved. Unless there's the fucking those ones with no mercy who they just kill everyone because they're all fucking Homelander.
Lead us, holy warriors, and we shall follow.
The Emperor's angels now. You will desert your post, guardsmen.
No, Lord. Never.
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates!
Heavy bolter. Ooh. Ooh. Auto bolt rifle. Hold on. Alright, well, let's give this a test then. Where are they gonna come out from? Where are they coming from?
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Okay.
What are they doing? Trying to get up here. Into position there. Do not let them surround you. Deploy frag grenade.
You know what? Fuck it, heavy bolter. Oh, the speed up is so peak. Okay, overheating. God, this gun is so nice. Okay, what's the other one over here? Another auto bolt rifle. Come on, Cadians. You can do this. I'll deal with this. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice.
Resupplying.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab the heavy bolt. Where is it? Where's the heavy bolt rifle? Oh, that's just a normal chainsaw. Where's the heavy bolt rifle? Give me those frags. Fuck. I'm glad you get iframes when you kill now. That is nice. But yeah, for Cadians, for their thing, the whole thing about Cadians is that the world broke before the Cadians did. So these are just normal human soldiers. And they fought so long against the Chaos Space Marine forces that the planet itself shattered and broke. But they were still fighting even as it was just cracking and just floating apart. Get away from them! God, I'm so slow in these parries. I need to get better. I almost never parry in video games. The only game I like parried in was like Sifu. Give me that shit back.
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord! Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
God, the fucking shooting mechanic is so cool. Let's go. Let's head out.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
God, that's so cool.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I
We
look
are
forward
wasting
to
time.
it.
Proceed through the gates.
Alright, where do we need to go now? What is this? Oh. Do I not have to like collect audio logs anymore? Damn. Once I get better at parrying, I'll be insane. Take another sip. Shio, how's your tea like? I should have double bagged my shit as well, I'm not gonna lie. It's long gone. I'm a chugger. Yeah, of course you are.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
I really want to learn more about Imperial Guard stuff.
The way is clear. Proceed.
What is this? It feels like I can explode. Yeah, I can. Alright, that's so base. Did I just kill him? My bad, OG.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Combat knife. High-speed dueling weapon. I killed that. I killed that one person, but in the name of the Emperor, I guess. I don't know if that reacts to my shots. Imagine being like the person to create all these like bolt rounds, spending your life blessing the bolt rounds with like praising the Omnissiah, and I just use it to shoot a barrel in a non-combat situation. Oh, you can hear the crunch as I walk over the Tyranids. You see that? You hear that, I mean? You can hear it all squelching. I think I'm gonna move my chat back up though. Chainsword. Which way do I go? Go there. What's over here? Stalker bolt rifle. I already have that, don't I?
This will serve you well.
Give me some ammo. Give me those 3. Data slate. Encrypted audio log.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us.
Alright.
That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Alright. Nice. God, my models are so cool. I'm looking at them. They're so fucking sick. I'm gonna put a little Space Marine in front of me. Combat knife. How's the fighting with a combat knife? I feel like the chainsword is better. Nice. He's a dual blade main and Monster Hunter girl who's only played Monster Hunter. God, this game is so good. It's so good. What the fuck was that? Did you? Why did he spin around like that? Was that Gadriel or was that Chiron? Did I use my Stalker Bolter? That's so stupid. I was in my chainsword mode. The moves he was doing with the knife to go like the same as dual blade. Maybe. They did seem very like slow motion Kratos God of War-esque. God, this game looks so good. I want to see the... I missed like every shot there, my god. I use wrist aiming, so... What the fuck is in those? It looks like chaos stuff. Is it the same fucking shit Titus rescued at the start? Alright. Yours bleeds. Ugh. Hello, Chiron. Hello, Gadriel. I already have a chainsword.
Major, do you read?
I'm running out of ammo for my pistols.
Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
The inconspicuous flesh mound, true. The amalgamate.
Captain, we are coming.
I'll take the bolt pistol because I don't have any ammo for the heavy for the heavy bolt pistol, unfortunately. And I don't want to use my Stalker bolter ammo. God, I love the pipes. Combat knife. Let's see these dual monster hunter moves. Wait, this has a lot more stuff in it than I thought. Is this a heavy combat knife, actually? No, it's a normal one. It's the fucking spin? Yeah, exactly. Because he's holding a pistol in the other hand. Actually can do a lot more combos than I thought. I don't know. I don't know whether to take the combat sword or the chain sword. By the way, you were saying that knife might be the size of you. It actually is. Like if I have I have a space marine with a dagger, and comparing it to a human, it's basically like from the knee to the head. Like it's like an actual like sword sometimes. Like if I compare it with a human, where's a human? It was probably not that big because you know, comparing it with these two. This knife in this game is bigger than the one I have on my model. And just the blade goes from the top of the head to like the sternum, like the middle of the chest. And because that one seems to be like even bigger, I think that would actually like reach like the groin probably. So it's probably like the size of a sword. Like a normal. Ooh, damn. Okay, my bad. Didn't know you would chill like that. Jesus. My bad, Titus. Find a human, hold it next to them. I will have to. Probably when I'm like next to Acadian stuff. Frag grenade, max round. Let's try the combat knife. We're doing chainsword a bit too much. Kinda wanna try the high speed.
Facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Hold on, what am I doing?
Another one dead.
Dead. Just mowing through them. I'll get rid of the big guys. Oh! This is the thing that I was talking about. The Sentinel. The one that looks like an ATST, you see? I want Nero? Okay. Okay, buddy. I missed him. Yeah, here's the Sentinel that I was talking about. It looks like the old version as well. It doesn't look as rounded as usual, but yeah, this is the thing that I was saying that looked like an ATST, you know, Lego. AT-AT. No, this is the ATST. This is the walking one. So this is the ATST. The AT-AT is the four-legged one. I think. I don't know. But yeah, this is like... I showed you pictures of it in general. I think AT-AT stands for all armored... all transport armored track, or... I don't know. Like all-terrain armored transport, and ATST is like all-terrain standard transport, I think. But yeah, it looks you can sort of see it more clearly in like models and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna get back on helping you guys. Woohoo! Each weapon has their own execution as well. That goes crazy. Although I don't know what this thing at the front of it is. I think that's just like a normal claw hammer. They usually just have a gun there. Not like a weird claw thing. I don't know if that's a new addition though to it. I don't know what this thing is. Is this a Lehman Russ? I'm so bad with like Imperial Guard tanks. But I think... I don't... What tank is this? I think it's a Lehman Russ. I only know the Lehman Russ tank, so I'm going to be calling every Imperial Guard tank the Lehman Russ, I'm not going to lie. Frag grenade deployed. Yeah, I think there's just some arms specifically for this area. Alright, these ones are floating. I like how blood still comes out of them even if you shoot them. Praising the Omnisci right here. Is there any text here? Probably if I upped my settings I can probably read it. I wouldn't doubt it. Where are they going to come from? I guess not. Neiman Rush. Bruh. Hey! I almost fell down to the void. My goodness.
Zarkana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain.
No, that's not... I thought I clicked... Ugh, I wasted that.
We are approaching his position now.
Whatever.
Can you patch me through?
We got another one here though.
Working on it.
I can't have more than two. Alright, that's fine. What do we have here?
Restocking.
We have auto bolt rifle, chainsword, bolt rifle, auto bolt rifle. I think it's fine. What's the difference between the bolt rifle and auto bolt rifle? Fully automatic precision rifle, fully automatic close range rifle. Oh, I see, I see. God, they really have just the same passive for everything. Opening doors, moving elevators.
Link established. Go ahead.
That has to be the Lehman Russ. That seems more familiar with that shape.
I thought you were dead,
That trapezium sort of shape. Can I shoot one of them?
Not today, sir.
No, I shoot through them.
I'll take that as
What if I throw a grenade?
I did. We need to take back those orbital guns.
Nah, they're OP. Compare sword sizes.
Done, Captain.
Hold on. Once I get close to them. So here's what it looks like. No, don't move. Don't you move. Don't move. Don't move. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna stand next. It's like 3 feet. Yeah. Like like if I walk backwards with next to one of them, it's like genuinely like a sword. Like probably a thick sword, but still. Yeah, do you see how rare Space Marines are, where they see it as like a celebratory event? Like, yeah, it's basically just like a fucking like half sword for them, you know what I mean? Because remember, Space Marines are like 8 feet. Oh my, oh holy lag. Like, Space Marine's like 8 feet, 9 feet. The shortest Space Marine is 6 foot. Like a 6 foot muscle bound muscle. And what he does is like, he basically bulks up so much that like every few months they have to give him new armor because he keeps getting wider and wider to the point where his own battle brothers is like, yo dude, can you like stop? Maybe? No, it was either his battle brothers or like the people making his armor. They're like, oh, can you not? I think it was part of the Carcharodons if I'm correct. Ugh. I'm drinking my actual tea now. My PG tips. No, it was not Tide. It was like Carcharodon or something. It was on the Carcharodon, which is basically like space sharks or something, because they're, you know, Carcharodon shark.
Clearing the way.
Come on.
Make use of them.
God, that spin is so funny because it goes so slowly as well. Whoa! That is so cool. God, that gun is familiar to me. I'm pretty sure you can put that gun on a Titan. Oh, I think they almost ran over Chiron. I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct, that is a volcano cannon gun, but you can put, no, I don't think you can put it on a Titan. I think you can make it as the arm of a Titan. I actually kind of want to go. Oh my god! I actually kind of want to Google it because that is such a familiar one to me. I want to see what the volcano cannon. No, it can't be a volcano cannon because that can be put on a Bane blade. Maybe. I mean, it does look pretty similar. So Warlord Titan cannon. No, it's not a volcano cannon. It was a plasma annihilator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the plasma annihilator. You can buy that as well and put it on your Warlord Titan. I'll put it in 40k. I'm pretty sure it's the same gun. I didn't expect it to be that big though. I'm putting it in 40k. Hold on. Want to compare it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like the same one. And that goes on their arms, by the way. On a Titan's arms. So you can probably tell how big those Warlord Titans and Imperator Titans are. Because the Warlord Titan isn't even the biggest Titan. God, that looks so cool. Oh my god. The ammo? Yeah, this thing, the weapons that Titans have can actually just split continents open. There's a weapon that the Titans have where they use shells, and they make the shells out of the upper crust of an exterminated planet, right? Like of a dead planet that a big war happened on. And they take it and they craft each shell with that crust, and when it's fired from the gun, you can hear the psychic screams of everyone who died in Exterminatus on that planet. You can hear the psychic screams emanating as it flies through the air to absolutely just shatter a continent. Because of all the pain and anguish that was just embedded. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Just words to me. It's aura, that's what. I don't know how much more simpler I could make it. Is the Imperator Titan? I do. But yeah, basically, you know, big gun on a Titan, and it's like ammunition, its shells are made from like the, you know, the crust of a planet. Like just like, you know, like whatever remains of the planet. And then they put that and they fire it, and when it flies through the air, you can hear the psychic screams, like the screams of all the people who died on the planet, you know. And then it falls onto like the earth, and it's really powerful. Like it actually just looks like daylight happens. Anyway, little rattling. that's adorable. God, that's just so cool because I actually recognize that gun, and just seeing it, its size wise, it's so cool. I love big things. I love. I love like megalophobia, big things and whatnot. That is gargantuan. There's so many stories of like Imperial Guard, like walking, fighting a battle, and then just hearing like a massive thudding and roaring and looking up and just seeing like the world's biggest Titan. By the way, speaking of huge, that's the fleet that they came on the planet, the Tyranid fleet. That's a living thing, by the way. Right? That's like a small portion, a tendril of the Leviathan fleet, right? So like they see this like oh, that's a volcano. I think that's a volcano. No, that's still the plasma annihilator. It just looks smaller because it's not from the side. You see it from the bottom. But they just see this gargantuan Imperator Titan, and they just get the sense of dread that what they're fighting for is just completely meaningless. Because there's like a planetary-wide, like, massive army of Titans just doing so much more than they could do. I love those, like, stories. Anyway, what do I have to do again? Well, I have to reach there? Aw, man. Alright, let's squelch through this. God, they're shooting at me. By the way, the Tyranids can create guns out of their own flesh and bone. They can evolve, so they have like bioguns. So the guns are alive and they're connected to them as well. If you want some cool Tyranid stuff, because they're mostly a high fleet, so it just depends if you want Horde stuff, but if you want cool Tyranid stuff, then look into Genestealer cults. They're basically like Tyranids who come ahead of the fleet, and they infiltrate it, and they basically create like a small-time cult. And they like breed with like the people on the planet and create like hybrid forms, like pure forms and true forms, and they basically just create like a cult of beings to lower the defenses and infiltrate the system to lower like air defenses, all the stuff like that, to perceive the Tyranids as like higher entity, like higher beings, as gods basically. And when they do, you know, there's like really cool stuff regarding that. Sounds like a chainsword. Whoa. Can I shoot his head off? Honestly, very aesthetic. It's his head in the middle of barbed wire. It goes kind of crazy. Alright, let's see here. The Jesus of his people. That's basically what the Genestealer cults are. Okay. Interact. What are we doing again?
The gate is opening. Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Big shell on the ground there. Cadians are so cool, but I feel like getting into them would be expensive, like even more than usual, because you got to get like a lot of them. Yeah, there's the bioguns that I'm talking about, right? Like those guns are like alive and made of their own flesh. Hold on, where is it? 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 There it is. There's even got like eyes on it because it can see you. It's really cool. Messages be ignored. I am paying attention to them. It's just, you know, I'm not paying attention to like the big things because I saw it. I don't know what I can add to it. I'm just making sure. By the way, what they're holding is considered like some of the weakest guns in Warhammer. And that can like burst chunks into concrete. Heavy bolter.
A fine gift from the forge.
God, this feels like a Michael fucking Bay movie.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
We go to the right the whole story. Oh my god, what did I get pings for? 2 announcements. Okay. What about Spleen? Is Spleen live? Newest TikTok features Morty. Aww. Spleen's cat TikTok. Ito. Bleh. Little resident weirdo. Why does weirdo get censored? That's funny to me. Oh, we have to assemble back there? Come on. I wonder if there's like any other stuff, like, are the Sisters of Battle in this game? I don't know. Whoa, that was a good avoid on my part.
Holy terror! What is that?
Oh, the Zoanthrope. I didn't know that would be in there.
The other creatures are harder to kill.
Okay. Whoa. Psychic attack, psychic attack. There we go. Get the fuck off me. God, that's so fucking cool.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Alright. Let's get to it. I want to get a Valkyrie. God, there's so many vehicles I want to get. Oh, now they got their helmets off.
Get these guns online. Move!
You have just Mechanicus running on the left. Why did he look like that?
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
Wait.
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It'll take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Solcom. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Alright, helmets on. Let's go. Tech priest with the servitor bullying him again. Spine compromised. Damage severe.
Major, We need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans to.
Alright, we'll go down. Oh, I can't, apparently. Never mind. What's through here? I'm too big to fit through this door, man.
All the wall is breached.
That's so sad.
Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Need to reload.
It's satisfying to just shoot into the horde, you know what I mean?
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Nice. Alright, here's another big one. Ow. This feels like it's going on forever. What do you mean? I feel like I've only just started.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners.
It's been like
let
2
us make
hours.
haste.
Well, to be fair, I was getting started for a while, but I don't think it was 2 hours.
Reloading weapon.
Alright, they can deal with that. I'm probably gonna having a much longer stream. I don't feel tired at all now because I drank all that tea. Alright, what's over here? Been 1 hour? Yeah. We've barely just started.
Are possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
There we go. Nice, 100 enemies with hazardous. God, that's so cool.
Another one dead. Changing magazine.
Okay, I have to go this way, but I can't go this way, right? Yeah, there's like a tiny hill up there. I can't go past that. I feel like while the combat knife is nice, I don't get as much satisfaction from it as with a chainsword.
Take you up to the controls.
Because chainsword is just so iconic.
Emperor protect you.
A melter rifle? Oh yes, please. Give me my melter. I love melters. Give me that heavy bolt pistol as well. I want a chainsword though. Does anyone have a chainsword? There we go. Nice. Data slate.
Only fire protects these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed from their caches. It is better we should never have known. Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the fabricator general know
Okay then, if you say so. Plasma pistol?
They will not get past this.
Alright, well let's test out the plasma pistol as well. Oh, alright, never mind. I'll give the plasma pistol a go. I want to see how it is in this game. Oh.
Major Solkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
Nice.
One down.
Alright, keep them off me. And I'll be spinning these little pedals. I don't know, I like I love this like big machinery stuff. Big size stuff. Whoa. Wouldn't test this out. Not bad. Nice.
They never learn.
I'm sorry I'm not talking as much, it's just this game is so cool. If only Barky got such good games, my goodness. I'm running out of ammo as well. Yeah, I know, I'm having too much fun, Sarkana, whatever. Give me a heavy bolt pistol. I need to curb my fun because I'm running out of ammo.
Let us get to work.
Get Punch Out Clone. 9/11, true. Should I stream the Punch Out Clone game? Yes, alright. I have to as a Baki fan. Keep him off me. Hello? Chiron! Your entire job is just to fucking help me. God, these ones are useless. My goodness. Finished that one, but still. Oh my god! It just shoved it in its mouth. God, I have to do everything myself. You better not let a single one hit me. Hello? Gadriel? Thank you. I'm still not finished with this one. Just a final push.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They need to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
Space Marine work, big spin, big wheel. Yeah, basically. I will say, Lego, from what it's sounding like, I don't actually probably recommend you get into watching war games, because I feel like you'll be really bored by them. Like the actual tabletop game. Because, like, usually those last, like, 2-3 hours. Like, it would, like, it's not even interesting for me sometimes. Like, I have to get, like, really highly edited stuff for it. I feel like it'd only be interesting if you're the one like me myself. I'm the one participating in it, cause like, you know, I feel like it's fun for some people, but for me, I don't know. I prefer lore, I prefer painting, I prefer building. Like playing it, I feel like it would be fun, but watching someone play, I don't know. It feels like because again, a normal game lasts like 2, 3, 4 hours. That's usually how long it lasts. So you're just moving, rolling dice, checking rules, and be like, okay, this works against this. But also, take away like -1 AP because of this, and this. But I don't know. For all I know, maybe that would be interesting to you.
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
Nice.
Gotcha.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Tennessee. Okay, where is that? Where's in Tennessee?
Incoming mine.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
That did nothing apparently. There's so many for these fucking spores, my god. Yeah, I know, Sarkana. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I have a bullet. A single bullet. Used it well. Oh, I forgot I had a melter. Oh my god. Ow.
Changing magazine.
I don't like the melter. I feel like it wouldn't really work like this. I imagine it's just like very hot rounds. Holy game lag? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's too many enemies on screen. Holy lag.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Sarkana, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Holy game lag. Oh my goodness. Holy. I think it's probably worse on stream too. Maybe I have to log out of Discord. Hold on.
They never learn.
Okay. What else do I have to protect? Can these fuckers just...
We must hold them back.
Okay, well that's done. Okay, let's move on. God. Nice. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's the fucking zoanthrope. Ow. Alright, I don't have any ammo, so we're going full melee.
The guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting!
Alright. Let's move on. Oh yeah, I forgot I have stims. God. Oh, let's see this fire.
Relish the sight of those vile ships.
I want to see this. No, no, no. Let's see the plasma annihilator work, the Titan gun. Multiple as well. God, that looks so cool. For big gun, yeah, you missed the game lag and just, oh, my fucking eye. Yeah, that's, God, that looks so sick. Complete annihilation in 4 shots. Train wreck flashbang moment, true. I can do that. I don't know, Walt. I'm so sad I can't have my model on screen. I need to make a PNG for like some of like intensive games. Alright, we're back home. On our I don't know. What are we on? We're on a ship for definite. Is the game still lagging? On stream?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
It seems okay. Alright.
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had
It's like
slain
40
the
FPS,
attackers,
but that's the norm.
Elian was dead.
Bruh.
Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
Can I walk, please?
I
Thank
fought
you.
beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is over.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
PvP game mode. God, I wanna play it so I can be some Nurgle stuff. Just look at the size. My God. Look, holy size difference. Does that say anything? Nah, I can't tell. I've got to up my details. 2 decades is like a week to Ultimate? Yeah, exactly. Size different. Okay, buddy. 2 decades is like nothing. Especially because especially because Tires has been around for 4 centuries. It was like 2 years for no. Dreadnought! Dreadnought! Oh my God, my baby boy. My baby boy. Look at how chunky he is. Bro was born in Warhammer 46k? What? You're soying out over these machines? True. It's because I have one of them. I'd have to like swap his like weaponry. Does he have a flamer on the other hand? Yeah, he does. Technically I'd have... Oh, look at that. By the way, don't forget there's a dead Marine in there. In that tomb. If I swap, I mean, if I swap out my dreadnought to have a... Well, it's not. He's not dead. He's almost dead. He's basically like ruined beyond healing, but still alive. So they encase him in like a tomb of liquid, and he pilots this machine. Now, newer dreadnoughts made by Belisarius Cole, who's like the leader of the Adeptus Mechanicus on Mars, he went over and he actually created the whole Primaris Marines. Is he in pain? Yes. Probably he's in pain. He's probably in pain, darkness, cannot feel, you know. He feels like he wants to scream, but he cannot. He's in utter silence. In a vat. All you can see is just the outside, and he just fights for the Imperium. That's why it's only in death just do the end. So they're cool, but the newer ones, like the newer dreadnoughts, they actually work twice. Like they work really, like they work extremely well. They're very powerful, but they burn through their like internal users twice as fast, basically. With like older dreadnoughts, for example, Bjorn, I think his name is like Bjorn Ironside of the Space Wolves. He's an older dreadnought who's been alive for about 10,000 years, basically. He is like, I think, one of we don't know if he's the oldest, but he's one of the oldest Space Marines that there is. And most of the time, they can't even risk putting him in combat. Sometimes they do, but most of the time they just wake him up. So he can like basically recount old tales and stories to like the newer Space Marine recruits and stuff. They basically wake him up from a slumber. Ugh. One sec, hair in my eye. And dreadnoughts do sleep, they do dream, you know, because again, it is people, and they usually are just left sleeping. What a horrible existence. You're starting to get Warhammer 40k. You're starting to understand what every single one goes through. Someone tells us what you just told me. Yeah, from their perspective, they it's like anesthesia. You go to sleep one moment, then you wake up the next. Sometimes he does chat with normal Space Wolves, for example. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, he's been around for like 10,000 years. And you just, you know, he's a really important part of the Space Wolves, like Space Marines and whatnot. And the older ones, you know, the whole thing about dreadnoughts is they preserve their heroes. They preserve them so they can like live for longer, which is why Reboot Gulliman, the leader, like the Primarch of the Ultramarines, was a bit on like the new dreadnoughts, because they're like, this isn't what I fully wanted. I didn't want more firepower and more killing. I wanted to preserve the heroes that we have. Right? Actually, this dreadnought inspired, when I first saw it, it inspired me to do so much weathering on my own one. Also, I'm kind of comparing. I want to compare its size directly. So that reaches. Yeah, I feel like there's some like the Primaris that are chosen here. I don't know, because he's like sort of like looking forward but looking down. Like the Primaris Marines that I have, even if I put the base that they're on top of the base that the Dreadnought is on, it still doesn't reach up to that. Like the Primaris would have to be even bigger than my models. So yeah, these Space Marines are definitely. What? Oh my god, I thought he disappeared. I thought I had a Moon Knight moment. What the hell? I thought I had a Moon Knight moment because it just fully disappeared. I was like, where the fuck did you go? Flash stepped on me. Oh my god. You drink some tea for that. But yeah, Dreadnoughts are pretty cool. I like them, I want more. Is your tea not cold by now? It is. What's wrong with the cold tea? People drink iced tea. God, he looks so cool. Just room temp, that's all. No, it is cold. It's not room temperature at all. That's worse than being a Dreadnought. You spelt it right the first time. Also, you forget that I have a fan working in my room. Oh, fuck. By the way, these two guns, those are heavy bolters, and that's just this, like, main side ornament. This is like its main one with a minigun. We have a fan too. He's called John. John Warhammer? No way. But yeah, it is a lonely, painful existence. It is probably why some of them fight harder than most. But also, it's an honor as well for most, you know, Space Marines, because again, they get to keep fighting, and they get to keep fighting for the Emperor, unleashing holy justice upon the enemies of man. You know what I mean? God, it looks so cool. Alright, I gotta keep moving. Ooh, hello, who are you? You're wearing Gravis armor, aren't you? Are you in a... I don't know. I feel like he would be like a captain or something. But, I don't know. This like, spiky thing, I recognize it from, like, one of the leader people. What is that haircut? Oh, it's because it's scarred. Okay. What is it connected to? Is it connected to the power armor? It's probably, like... working like Tony Stark's fucking, like... What's it called? The chest thing. Jingle, jingle, dangle, dangle. Yeah, Deltarune, Spamton, G Spamton. Holy Knight. Look at this knight. Imperial Knight. Like a Holy Knight. Jingle, jingle. Yeah, I think this is definitely like Gravis armor. I'm pretty sure because of that collar. I wonder if he's like an aggressor. Oh, God. I always have to be the one pressing these buttons.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived of Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
I do need to paint my helmet, my goodness.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon in that position. Captain,
Hello, Acheron.
get over here.
I'm pretty sure he has a Scottish accent, right? Shio, can you confirm that?
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
I can't tell, though.
This is Nozick Beta 12. Mechanicus Archmagos.
He's wearing Reaver armor, which is like sort of like stealthier, quieter armor as well.
Data from his lab.
Well, I don't know what the armor specifically is called, but it's mostly worn by Reavers.
Is here.
Nozick.
Enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley. We can ignite the field.
I wish my headphones were just a little bit louder.
Boil them in Prometheum.
Still exists in Warhammer? Yeah.
Command with a small
Maybe.
data.
Terra exists. Like, Earth does exist. The Emperor of Mankind is on Earth.
Brief them immediately.
But they're independent. Well, as long as they follow the Emperor of Mankind, then yeah, I guess.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
What is that? Why is there such a big skull there?
Standing by.
It's humongous. Can I take him with me on my mission?
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from the Mechanicus research facility.
Who's
in
speaking?
Sector 41.
That's Valius, right?
A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and
A big skull and foul.
east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery.
Prometheum? Like the size of Prometheum? My own homebrew army? Okay, so that's Valius.
Just burn the Xenos.
That's Decimus.
Time is short. I will brief
And
you
you start with an A, right? Astaban?
Magos Scalio wishes to see you in the armory.
on noted.
The armory? Hello. Yeah, we're definitely on a hive ship somewhere. Imagine being that skull and just having to transport holy candles. I want to get one of those ships as well. I want to get some drop pods too. God, my game was lagging.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Okay, why is he so mad at him? Jeez. Job too small to serving the Big E? Exactly. You're starting to get it. You're starting to get Warhammer. God, look at the difference between them. Hello, Magus Gallio.
Requested my presence.
I'm pretty sure all of this was him. Right? Or is he sitting in there? I wouldn't be surprised if this entire thing was Magus Gallio.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped.
I can customize my war gear. Ooh. What exactly can I customize?
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure.
I do like the Adeptus Mechanicus with how much, like, bureaucracy they have.
The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness.
Like, when they get a gun, they have to bless the gun with, you know, holy incense and oils, pray over it, summon the machine spirit with it. Then they have to do the same thing for the blaster rounds. They gotta clean it, they gotta bless each and every single one of the, like, the rounds, the ammunition. Burn the incense, you know. They do so much, like, bureaucracy and slow moving. That's why I always love it when Space Marines just get annoyed at Adeptus Mechanicus stuff. Like, you have to summon the nearest Magos to help you with this task. Primary sword and melee weapons. Current Space Marine ability here. Armoring hole. Bolt carbine. I do wish I could have a little bit more detail, I'm not gonna lie. Headshot multiplier. Headshot multiplier is 1.5 here, my goodness. Rate of fire 8+, reloading speed 5+. Piercing 10. Rate of fire. I do like melters, but I don't know if I like them in this game. Also, I don't remember them always having a full grip. Is that a full grip? I feel like that's... I don't know what it would be called when it's on top. I think it's just the same, but... Because it's called a side grip on the side, but like a... I don't know what it would be called, like top grip? Instigator bolt carbine. Stalker bolt rifle. I can't get a stalker bolt rifle. I can get a normal bolt rifle though. I can get an Oculus bolt carbine. Range is 4. There's a range 4 in this. I guess because it's shorter. Less accurate. Higher rate of fire. Marksman bolt carbine. Heavy bolt rifle. Plasma incinerator. Bolt sniper rifle. I think we'll just stick with a normal bolt rifle. Bolt pistol. I feel like we might as well just like take the heavy bolt pistol. Set active. Yeah. I don't know, the appearance editing will be fun. I've got to make myself some more tea, I think. And then for like melee stuff, what do we have? Oh, we get a thunder hammer as well. God, I love thunder hammers. I want to compare Power Sword to an actual human, because like the Power Sword is definitely, like if I were to compare Power Sword with my human model Shio, just the blade is about the size of this human. And he's wearing armor, by the way. Like, he's wearing like knight armor. And stepping as well. If I were to compare it with like a Poxwalker. Yeah, if I were to compare it with like a Poxwalker, he's like the blade is about as big as the entire human. So these power swords get chunky. Do I have a chainsaw to one of the guys? I think I do, but it's a firstborn chainsaw, so it's a bit shorter. Okay. What about my appearance? What can I add about my appearance? Oh, this is DLC stuff? Man, it's so little changed, though. You know what I mean? The ropes and stuff. But I do get like a master crafted stuff, so the weapons do look master crafted. But even so, I don't want to pull up my Steam, so I'm not gonna press that. All right.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Calio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Where's it going away? I haven't even reached it. Is the dreadnought still there? Where's the dreadnought? No, the dreadnought was standing here, my bad. Sorry, what? I was watching a YouTube short. I don't remember what I was saying. They were talking about Lord Karga though, and also the ship flew away, but a new one came in. Is that is that the chaplain?
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for
The Borealis? The what?
judgment.
I am of clear mind and
This is a chaplain, by the way. You might recognize a chaplain as such as like Grimaldus.
Guide your
And like, well, you haven't read Angels of Darkness, but the main character of the Angels of Darkness is also a chaplain.
closely.
This guy doesn't play Half-Life 2? Yeah, because I was playing Half-Life 1.
but for now, duty calls.
He's cool, this chaplain guy. Yeah. For an mission by the battle map. I don't know if Giraffe is here. To play. I do want a chaplain for my own thing, but I also want a Judicia. I do think chaplains are pretty cool. Like, different roles have different, like, armor colors. For example, chaplains always have to have black painted armor, but you can tell what faction they come in because they can paint it, like, on their pauldron. Tech... God, what? I'm forgetting, like, I'm blanking on the names, but, like, the medic guy... God, what is his name? The medic space marine is like has white armor. The tech tech space marines who have like the arm who study under the depths and the mechanicals of red armor. Librarians of blue armor. You know, specific like roles. Have their own thing. I don't know if Giraffe is here. I'm assuming they're still busy because they're running errands. And I can't check my Discord because I logged out of it. I mean, I can check it on my phone. Why would you log out? Sometimes it helps me to not lag games. I don't know, I find that if I log out and close it, then it doesn't, you know... It does it sometimes, I don't know why, and especially with Space Marine, I'm gonna take everything I can get. Hello? Who's this? Oh, this is, Nozick, yeah.
Major.
Gran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Decoy will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Silverbox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord!
I do like Adeptus Titanicus, but they're like the most expensive army to get into because the price per model is really high for them.
The Emperor protects.
Could I own a Space Marine as a pet? What? In the universe? No. Titus's fucking hair gets me always. True.
We will box when we have an update.
See that you do.
Why not? There must be something about me that can elevate me to god status.
Use your aura. It is an improvement, brother. Deeply amusing.
Why are they talking about my aura? What? Wait, I missed it. Wait. Sure, do you want boy toys? Of course you want boy toys. What? It's like saying, hey man, do you want food? Like, it's like on the same level as that. Why do some of them get red eyes? I don't get that. I keep trying to press F like in Space Marine. 40-foot tall man to serve as everyone. No, Space Marines are 8 foot. Unless you're like a Primarch. I think like the tallest, not including Demon Prime, I think the tallest, well if I don't include Demon Prime, but loyalist wise, back when he was the loyalist, Magnus the Red was the tallest one.
What was that?
But I think technically Vulcan, who's the Primarch of the Salamanders, is the tallest one. I think by that point you should get Ogrins, not Space Marines. I feel like Ogrins would be better for that. What are they? It's hard to explain because I don't know fully about them, but they're in Darktide. Oculus Bolt Carbine, let's test this.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
The Apothecary, that's the name of the Medic Marines. The human or monster? I don't know. They're just big chunk. You know that model, that 40k model I bought a while back from McFarlane? That was the old grey, the big one, big chunky guy. That's an Ogren. He's in Darktide as well. I'll post it. I can't post it in Discord. Just Google them. You have Google. They're like sort of big guys. Like, okay, imagine the Heavy, alright? Imagine the Heavy. Now imagine the Heavy in Darktide. Imagine the Heavy as a soldier fighting the Imperium in Warhammer. They're like really nice, really sweet, but they're also like really big, really chunky, and like, you know. But they are also very sweet and very protective. Ogren is spelled O-G-R-Y-N. Oh my god. Oh, this is Bane? Well, it's a whole category of them. It's not just one person, but yeah, they're basically like Bane, I guess. But again, they are very sweet. They are very kind. Like the vocal recordings from like Darktide, they're so sweet and so protective too.
Restocking.
Just fucking demolishing him. What the hell? I got high. They are very sweet, and they would probably follow you as pets, so...
That opening offers a shortcut. Then we shall take it.
Alright, there we go. Where do we go? Here. Oh, it's a drop pod. This is what Space Marines come down on. This is what we see Grimaldus and crew and Nerevar Guardian Relic. Self-revival. Like, come down from the top. I feel like I'm gonna get you... I feel like what I need to do is I need to get you, like, one Space Marine model and paint it like Nerevar. And then just send it to you so you can have, like, a Nerevar at home. I think he is an apothecary, right? Pretty sure. We have Nerevar at home. Nerevar at home, true. Frag grenade deployed. God, that shooting mechanic is so fun.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Re-entering research data at risk.
Yeah, whatever you say.
How dare he address you thus?
I want to get a hive tyrant now. Like a winged hive tyrant, because those things add so much aura on my like next to like all my models, because they get so big and they cost like 34 pounds. And they were so cheap for like their size. Like they could like scale up to like my Imperial Knight. I don't know how, I think they weren't as good as like the non-winged hive tyrant in the rules, but in 8th edition, but okay, this ocular bolt rifle goes kind of crazy.
Munitions secured.
Oh, the shooting after a parry is so cool.
Gotcha. Need to reload.
Stalker bolt rifle. I like the stalker bolt. Do I take a stalker bolt rifle or do I keep an Oculus? I feel like Oculus is pretty cool, but then I won't be shooting it as much.
A fine gift from the forge. Restocking.
Okay, where do we go? Yeah, we gotta reach there, and I can't go there. I thought there would be like a secret this way, never mind. Is there anything else you want to learn? Oh, snipers. I don't know, I feel like the ocular bolt rifle combines everything from a bolt rifle as well as a stalker bolt rifle. Piano. What? Bam bim bam bum bam 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 bum bam bum bam 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 bum bim bam bum bam bam bam. I feel like there should be something here, right? Like a little secret. But shooting in this game feels so fun. Whoa. Get rid of them. Nice.
Another one.
I'm so clean with it.
Changing magazine.
The reload speed could be a little better.
Mission secured. Toxins assail my senses.
We'll be fighting blind. Interact. What is this? Oh, med stems, nice.
Resupplying. Reloading.
I think we're gonna go in a circle, but still. Nice. You can't kick that? Come on, Titus. You can do better. It's over here. Guardian Relic. Oh, I already have a Guardian Relic.
We can cut through
Heavy
this bunker.
bolter.
Gather by the entrance.
Oh, no, wrong one. We'll take a heavy bolter because this one can run out anyway. What's this? Plasma pistol? Nah, I don't want that. Frag grenade. Alright. What will I need a heavy bolter for, though? Is there going to be a horde thing here?
Arms fire. It sounds close. Assist them. For the Emperor!
Whoa! Whoa, see! My god. God. Oh, Ravener needs to go. I can't replenish my ammo with this. Aww. There's another big fella. You thought. You thought. Cutie, cutie, cutie. We love cuties.
Tyranny, take my sight. The tunneling Xenos is dead. You have served your Emperor well.
Nice.
Scions of Cadia.
Thank you, my lord. It was an honor.
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Yes, my lord. Major Sarkana, this is Sergeant Byron. My unit has suffered heavy casualties. Received support from Adeptus Astartes.
It's over here. Hello.
Hold your position.
Bolt carbine, crack grenades, medical
Yes,
stems.
sir.
We'll yoink that. I wonder when Zinch comes in. When does the Zinch stuff? I'm assuming similar to like last game where they come in like around the end, halfway through maybe. I want to see the Thousand Suns.
By what evidence? Something is off.
I saw that up
Watch
top
your
there.
backs.
Alright, cover me. I saw something up there, I'm not crazy.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Alright. Let's see who we're fighting. I wish they kept the helmets even in cutscenes. But I guess it's fine. hunting the predator. God, this thing's fast. What's this called again? I forgot. The lictor, that's it. When they can't stop their hairlines from receding, they're usually bald. But yeah.
This way.
No, that's not what I meant. Nope. Can I take it off, please? Whoa. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put on both headphones, I think. Never mind, I'm taking it off. It's too weird. I can't hear. It's so weird hearing everything in the game. Where's the damn thing? Whoa!
Watch your flanks.
What did he say? That did not sound like that. Alright. It's gonna appear on some of the top spots, I think. Knew it. Probably, there's probably like a third one or something, right? I'm so bad with that. That's not who I wanted. Now it's been 2 hours. Yeah, Lego really wants me to play Deltarune. I'm having too much fun with Space Marine though, I'm sorry. God, I always keep confusing them. The blue sticks out much more to me. I feel like if the danger sign was blue and the peril sign was red, I would be much better at this. God, because I just see the blue far more than the red. Different mission? Yes, I'm on a different mission. Yeah, the lictor. I'm fighting a boss battle right now. I keep dodging.
Changing magazine.
Thought you were on the same one for 2 hours. I'm stupid. Why would you think that? In fact, it was basically at the end when you said it the first time.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not
You're not
trouble
stupid.
you again.
It's hard to tell. It's okay, you just haven't been paying attention, and that's fine. It's not imperative to like directly watch my streams all the time. You're a busy girl. It's completely fine. That's why I'm here. I can fill you in. I should need like a cheap status report, like where I am, what I'm doing, like how Wondercat has. Status report. Talking to girls right now, yeah, and that's much more important than watching me. You're watching me. You know, who wants to do that? Who wants to see that? You're doing much more important stuff. Okay, we're full of ammo. I completely forgot that I have the cube, by the way.
The lictor is a capable foe.
Maybe I should have done it a little bit on hard.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than
Oculus
one.
ball carbine helmet. Someone clearly wasn't wearing their helmet. I think Lego means the former because it's been pretty, you know.
Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
Instigator bolt carbine. What one's this again? Scope precision carbine 3-round bursts. Ooh, a burst rifle. Well, let's test that out. Let's test out the burst rifle. I think what she means is, are you like talking to girls, or are you just like having a casual conversation? I think that's what she means. Which I'm saying that you're probably doing the first. I guess. Let's try the burst. Kind of both, yeah. Ow. I used to like burst when I was like younger. It feels like a good mix between automatic and semi-automatic to kill off something. What is that? Inconspicuous flesh mound. What was that? Did it roar? What did he say?
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Did he swear? That's funny. Hello, rats. I don't think kill them. Sorry, Shio. I guess your rats survive. Is there anything here? Ooh, data slate. Let's hear this.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy Sethgun, may the Emperor guide those shots.
How many rounds do you have?
This is only another the Emperor will fix.
Your fellow Scotsmen are dying, unfortunately. Unfortunate. They died with honor. Amen. Cadia stands. Again, remember, Cadia broke before the soldiers did. Literally, actually, physically breaking apart, and they were still fighting.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected against 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults are engaged in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
We've got a speedrun. Also kind of like speedrunners. Seems.
I've had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Okay, Chiron. I just imagine Chiron talking with an orc. Oh, you little space marine, get out of here. Chiron. Ah, yes, very wise. They have humor? Yeah, they have humor. They can be funny. They have emotion, they have humor. You know, like, it's basically like soldiers. They're not totally emotionless unless they're like, again, exceptions also exist. There can be ones that are super funny, and ones that, well, I don't know, super funny ones, but there's also ones that are just like completely like humorless. Usually most of them, but occasionally there might be a jokester.
Arrived at Nozick's facility.
Titus, what are you
Run
looking around?
distraction efforts as long as you can.
There's just a ceiling here.
Fighting the thick of his Xenos as long as he needs.
Oh, Decimus is a Reaver?
I will hold you to that.
Let me see.
Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
Oh. Humor's a chicken crossing the road joke, true.
This pyoblaster will serve us well against rippers.
Let's try this Pyoblaster.
Resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
I don't want. Alright.
Location marked for apothecary. Our brother sacrificed
When he should cross the road, the Emperor told him to. Amen. Hello, rats. Whoa! What's so unskippable about that?
Keep them back with the fire blaster while we thin their numbers.
Are these Tyranids or rats? Doesn't seem normal though. I think they might have been like Tyranid rats or something. It was an unparryable. I don't think the game is meant to do that. It was unparryable. Well, this seems like a fucking boss fight area.
Restocking. Reloading.
Where do I go? Medicaid stim. I already have stims. I'm doing good. Chainsword. Do I have a chainsword? Yes, I do. Frag grenade. Frag grenade deployed. Wonder if I should play Regicide.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
This might just be Dishonored.
Frag grenade deployed.
Just 3 holes. See, one section just like this. Yeah, exactly. Where are my frag grenades? Rolls around and giggles. Ooh. I have a T-mo. Can I use it? I don't know. Where do we need to go again? Over there. Jesus! These rats cannot be normal. I haven't heard of rats being an enemy in Warhammer yet. We don't even have Skaven. Is this like the first Skaven appearance? Alright, fine. Data slate here.
They
Okay.
are regathering themselves.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
No, I just was there. Oh my god.
They are pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
I've never heard of rats being an enemy in Warhammer. This is actually interesting. Alright, cover me, please.
Power up
Well-
sequence initiated.
Sacred coils flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Oh, here's some Tyranids. What did I just like one-shot a rat? That's so useless. Jesus. Shot a fucking rat, a single rat. It was a critical shot though. Some D&D shit right there. How did the rats even coordinate that?
Weakening submarine network. Restoration imminent. Power is restored.
One rat in particular? Hive rat. Yeah, that was like the hive leader for that specific attack. How did I want to clip that after that? Did I just like one crit, like crit shot a rat? I can't even do that normally. I think that's why it's so special. Fuck that! Flip that turn. My goodness. Alright, there we go. That's done with. Dealt. What's over here? There's gotta be something, right? So when you're game with it, you can one-shot a rat. True. That's why this game's so peak. Medicaid stim. Damn. Fleshy. Ignore me, fellas. Pyre blaster ammo, there we go. That's what we want.
They gather biomass. Humans. Dissolved and collected later.
Yeah, all these like inconspicuous flesh mounds are just humans, by the way.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
God, I love that crit shot animation. It's so cool.
Resupplying.
I feel like there should be like something else around here, right? What's in here? Isn't this a heavy bolt rifle? Why does it take 2 shots to kill them?
Changing magazine.
You know what? I'm just gonna charge them. You know what? Screw this. No one right in particular. That's so true. I can't believe you actually clipped that. Oh my god, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna feature all clips, probably. New clips anyway. I'm gonna get rid of my old featured clips. Want to get some new ones in there.
Tyron, what is our heading? We need to cross this room.
Ow.
Take out those mines.
Alright, nice. Oh. I feel like, Shio, I think we should maybe we should learn Kill Team together, because that's a much more simpler and quicker game. It's just like a squad against another squad. So not as much as a whole army. But then again, on Tabletop Simulator, we could do Kill Team. Yeah, it's basically just like a version of Warhammer, where you, instead of having like a whole 2,000 point army, you could just have like... No, it's a tabletop version of Warhammer, where you can have... like 7-8 models as a team, so it's very small, but they have like upped stats and like everything else, and you fight in like a little like area, and you can basically just buy you can buy like 2 armies and like an entire environment for like the same price as a combat patrol, which is like 500 points of like a normal army. So it's basically like one of the best ways to get into like Warhammer, to have some models without spending like a bajillion things. And you can just basically buy 2 armies, so you can just get like a friend as well, fight with that. But yeah, it's part of Warhammer, yes, but it's just on a smaller scale. So think of like how like there's Warhammer 40k, and Armageddon is just like Warhammer, but you have like 10,000, 20,000 points of armies, and you can have like Titans and whatever. Kill Team is just that, but smaller, so the opposite direction. It's basically just like squad, like just like one squad against another squad in an environment, and like it has its own rules and its own system, and like they enemy, like you're chunkier because of you have to be than normal, but because it's like short, like it's small, it's much easier to get into basically. God, I love Warhammer World. I wanna revisit Warhammer World again sometime. Is there a Dave Slate in here? Nah, it's Medicaid stims. I don't even need Medicaid stims. I'm cruising through this game. That ATSD is just... that... oh my god, I think someone like ran a Tyrannid in there. Screw this particular Tyrannid. Hey, soldier, you did well. This one normal Tyrannid, by the way. You really showed it to them. I think we all gotta remember them. I wanna know their name. They died valiantly. One Tyranid in particular, exactly. If I melee this, would it explode? Hold on. It doesn't look like it. I have to shoot it. Everything has just the same password in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Password security in here is horrendous. My goodness. Frag grenades. Fire blaster ammo. I should be full now. No, I'm not full. I'm half full. Phew, I'm so full. Phew.
More scurrying vermin.
Oh, god damn it, I have to kill more of the rats. My TV's gonna turn off. I'm gonna need to twiddle my knob real quick. One sec. There we go. I'm your TV. Okay, buddy.
Munitions secured.
Alright, where do we need to go?
Maintain distance.
Ow. Well, where do they keep coming from? Ugh. God. They're charging me. My body's a machine that turns 60 FPS into 10 FPS. It does. I don't feel it in my game, so maybe it just buffers my stream or something. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Come on, Chiron, you can do this. Never mind, I stole your kill, Chiron, I'm sorry. Where do I have to go? Where are we going? Locate the transmitters. Isn't it this? I think they're eating that Tyranid guy. No, are these even rats? No, they're small Tyranids. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What just hit me? What am I being affected by? What am I being affected by? I don't understand. My goodness. I can't even tell if they're rats or Tyranids.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty empire this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work.
90% of Tyranid, that's crazy. Oh, Chiron just... Did you see that? Chiron just tanked that right in his dome. Oh my god. Main tank.
Another one dead.
Another one. It's so funny. Combat knife. Are there any data slates here? Just pyro ammo. Chiron the goat. True. Don't I already have a heavy bolt pistol?
A fine gift from the forge.
I do, but this one it thinks it's different because it has different ammo. I'll take the 80 ammo though. Zevi Zolt Zistel? What is this a new bit? What the fuck is that? Why'd you just add Z's to everything? Anything here? Oh, jump packs!
With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Inceptors are pretty cool. I need to get some Inceptors for my army. This from the first game? Yeah, well, we weren't wearing Inceptor armor. We were just wearing, like, old jump packs. These are the new jump packs, basically. But the old jump packs were more square. The Inceptors have actually a rule in the game where they can, like, launch from space. They can fly around in space and then launch down, and then as they land on the ground, it's called a meteoric impact, and everything within 6 inches takes, like, mortal wounds. I don't know if it's still around in 10th edition, but I do remember it being in 8th edition, where they just basically just crash into the ground from, like, upper atmosphere so hard that everything around them just, like, explodes. Meteor strike. You're so Overwatch pilled today.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectation.
Oh, for God's sake.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge.
Alright, burn you away.
Generators. I cannot break the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the target.
Alright, fine.
Connectivity range limited.
He's working over Bluetooth. 2016, yeah, but you've been more Overwatch pilled as of late. Ooh. These are Tyranids then, they're not rats. They're just they're Tyranids then, that makes more sense. Unless actual oh no, there are actual Tyranids are coming. Never mind. I'm pretty sure these are like rats because I've never seen, it's just they look Tyranid-esque. Hold on. They have that purple thing on their back. I don't know, I'm trying to tell them apart. Space rats. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I don't want to. Oh. Okay, where's the second generator? Yeah, because they don't look like rats, but I don't... Actually, no, they do look like rats. I can't tell, they're moving so fast. Pet Space Marines will be cool. What is it with you and getting beaky? There's no feek. You want to keep humans as pets, bowing down to your every whim.
In other words, do not move.
I can't.
Toxins assail my senses.
God, so many like dodgeable attacks. I'm gonna die here. God. What? Do you hear how many attacks I have to dodge? Chiron, Gladius, help me out! My God, they're just watching me roll out. What is happening? The Godfather. True. Oh my God. What am I even dodging from? Kill it. Run! Thank you, Gadriel. My god, you two are useless. Dark Souls gameplay. Blam, blam, plum. Blam, blam, plum. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be fighting these rats anymore. My god. Give me these stems and crack. Blim, blim, blur. Blim, blim, blur.
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
Alright.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
Look at these sound effects. My goodness.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
Amen, Gadriel.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Nice. Alright. I want to change my Pyre Blaster to an actual gun now. The flamer stuff is just, I'm not cut out for that, my goodness. Much more of a sniper guy, it seems.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy loads, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
Oh,
They hit. Lirio, do you read?
damn. Rip Nozick, I guess.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him. Fast. There's an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir. The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord. We're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Amen, Sarkana. I swear, I said Tyranid Swarm, so I hope I'm not going to be doing more Pyre Blaster gameplay. I don't mind it, but I hope it's not into the rats again.
The Tyranids
Oh, I'm back to my normal stuff. Press Q to jump high in the air. Press Q to perform a long dash on the ground or in the air. Ground pound. Hold right click while airborne to charge a powerful ground pound attack. Aim with mouse. Airborne shooting. Press L shift to briefly hover in the air during a jump. Aiming and shooting in the air also allows you to hover. Alright. Let's test it out then.
crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
Okay.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen to them.
Alright.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Nice. Okay. I get it now. Nice. Okay. I do like me some jump packs. Plasma pistol? I don't want a plasma pistol. Get that shit out of here. I'm relying on my heavy bolt pistol again.
Repositioning.
Okay, well. Hop. reach over there. Let me see. Oh! So dramatic. Can I spam it in the air? How would that look like?
Engaging thrusters.
Medicaid stems. This is a data slate. Ooh.
Personal log, cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told. I took a bet against Tessus, who believes our next post will be warmer. He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Tessus swears it will be a paradise world. Tropical, even. As if such worlds exist for the likes of Cadian soldiers. I will buy Amasek with my winnings and share with everyone. Except Tessus. Personal log, cycle 44. We heard the sounds of war. The screams of our kin cut short on Vox. Do you believe and hope now, Tessus? We will never get off this world. Personal log, cycle 46.
Damn, he has beef with Tessus, my goodness.
Tessus in 2 cycles. Nobody has. His last Vox was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone.
The abundance of British? It's a British show. Well, it's a British game.
Coming to save us.
Everyone's British.
They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath and turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Tessus was right. I hope he is alive. I want to hear his accounts of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, cycle 48. We are evacuating to Demirium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Tessus were alive to pay up. We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side and bet on our next posting. Instead, I have offered Oliver the wager. I bet our next posting will be warmer.
I would imagine Tessus is actually the guy that I exploded. Like a while back when I was like, hey, does this thing explode? And I shot it and just absolutely killed that one Imperial guard. Remember that one? Is this the guy that was on the audio log? I don't know. Who knows?
Jump pack engaged.
Xenos vermin.
Where?
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Dead.
Moving. Destroy them.
Nice.
Reloading weapon.
Yeah, everyone's British in Warhammer.
Munitions secured.
Unless they're, you know. Unless they're like a specific themed army, I guess. But even then. No one's more British than the Yorks, though. It's a fact. Oh my goodness. Look at that. He got really screwed up, my goodness. Britain colonized the galaxy, yeah. think everyone will sound the same over an entire galaxy. Especially when they're still discovering new worlds. Ant farm in 2025. This isn't 2025, this is 40,000. Plus, I'm pretty sure like the Emperor of Mankind is Albanian. So who knows? There's a tree in my way. Thank you. There we go. Oh, damn, Titus, you're smooth with it. God, the execution kills are so nice.
Repositioning.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
Reload. Engaging thrust.
What was that full animation? That's so funny.
Nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Shot out of the sky, and I shot him through the ground too.
We must break its shield.
Alright, can you give me a better weapon, please? Stalker bolt rifle, I'll take it. Oh, Oculus bolt carbine, actually, give me that.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
Alright, come on, get those charges in.
Melter charge in position.
Alright, what's the next one? I love how the zoanthropes just completely just fall out the sky.
Repositioning.
Alright, nice.
Restocking.
I think the ocular bolt rifle is probably my favorite. I am stunned.
Take my sight.
We gotta be here anyway, so.
Explosives ready.
Nice. Move on.
Every delay risks the lives. Melter charge set. Move this wall now.
Alright. On to the next.
Charge arm. Charge is in position. Clear the blast area.
God, I love the crit shots. They're so satisfying.
Moving. Blowing. With pleasure.
Alright. Let's go. Who's this? Is it Tessus? There's another boss fight. And that guy got really screwed over, my goodness. Is that Nozick? That's chaos stuff, wait, what? Isn't that chaos stuff?
Chaos.
Huh.
Sweep the area.
So is this where Zinch appears then? Of course, it's not Titus's first run in with the chaos. I wish they kept the helmets and cutscenes. I wonder if there's a mod for that.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Hey, I forgot it's only been 2 days.
Find it. Hurry.
We should go. I said I'm fine. Nosy is dead. Mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
Oh, there we go. Frames are back. Hey, at least it's not the Grey Knights appearing, huh? They'd have nuked the entire planet at this rate. Is that something chaosy? Huh. Meddling with forces out of their control. Told she thinks of me like a chicken. What the fuck does that mean? Who knows? Never forget when Dexter said, "I am Switzerland."
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiate spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant,
Brother, are you recovered?
Where do all my frames go all the time? I'm going to be looking at the wall most of the time.
Run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need.
They said he was Switzerland, but Dokes the Bayhobber Butcher thought he was the butcher. Is he stupid? Maybe. Shout out to the time Deborah said, "I don't want you to be a chair, Dexter. I want you to be a table."
if there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
Cinema.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
God, something here is really lagging my shit. Is it this bird? I bet it's this bird. No, that's a cherub. My bad. I'm just gonna be looking at this wall and moving. Maybe you like tasty? Ooh, true. Oh, is this prayer?
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath,
You can listen to the prayer that they have to the chaplains.
forces a gift from
I
him,
want to hear this.
and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Nice. I do like some chaplain stuff in Warhammer 40k every now and then. Oh, my frames. What is happening? When I look over here, I gotta look over here, okay? You'll all be looking at this very nice wall.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
It meant I am cute and blab a lot.
Their own report suggested
That's so based.
Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Neri and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash. Our armorers would not have committed such a fault, but someone is responsible.
Well, I'm just gonna moonwalk to avoid looking over here. I think there's definitely it's something on this level. It's 100% these cherubs. It's 100% these cherubs. These cherubs are tanking my frames. I look down and I'm fine. Look up, lag. Look up, no, nothing. Look over here, lag. It's 100% these cherubs. Can I kill them? Alright.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I like how
Report to Agaran.
both of your roles are like identical to the Discord roles you have, you two, Shu and Lego. Oh, my frames. What do you mean? Pink and purple?
Was that truly the work of the archenemy? It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
We're both pink on
A
Discord.
handful of cultists could not bring down a thunder.
I can wear over the admin role.
Right.
Maybe.
Is here.
They chose to reveal their presence.
Or maybe I can just bump Lego down from administratum to moderator, since moderator's purple. She would cry? It's not that bad. She still does the same stuff. Like, there's basically like no difference.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
I won't be able to add bots, and that's fine.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant,
I mean, I can let you add bots.
Chaos. You sure?
no mistake, sir.
True. Alright, some chaos discussion.
Nozick was head of a highly classified project. Aurora.
What is it?
A weapon. And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence. With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz. Nozick's apprentice.
She wouldn't fuck with you. It's fine. Reverse the cause make me mod? Never mind for that reason. I don't want to fuck with me? Yeah, exactly. You're much more likely to fuck with other people, Lego, than she is to with you.
I want you ready the second we enter on.
She just rage baits. Nothing else.
What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concerns are yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, if they lose, it's useless to us.
So put me down to configure custom colors, probably. The thing is, the higher the color is, the more important that role is. So. Oh, hello. I know you. You're one of the. God, you're not one of the veteran guard. You. I forgot. I have different colors in the same role. No, I don't know. I don't think so. It's fine. I think to make it easier, I can just remove administrator and moderator roles from both of you and just color your own personal roles. It's like Victrix Guard. I forgot what they're called. His pauldron is clipping. Is it clipping or is it just like torn? I think it's torn actually. Personal roles are stupid. Just give us custom admin roles or something. I don't know. I'll just do color roles. I don't know. It looks clippy. I don't think it is. I think it looks clippy, but it's actually torn because it. You can kind of see that it has more torn edges. Actually, no, it is clippy. Never mind. He just moved. Damn. It's clipping. Yeah. Is this one clipping too? Man. What? What is happening? It's a death loop. They must have done some like grave error to be time loop by the Eye of Agamotto. Teleporter stuck. Yeah, it's what is that one short film that you have? Is this just for me? Like, what is? They land there and then like jump up, so they're not dying. They're just like jumping up. I guess they're testing the teleporter. I kind of want to clip that after stream. It's 8 hours in. I'll have to remember that. What the hell? That's so peak. They're being messed with by Doctor Strange. They're guarding this room. They're guarding the two Adeptus Mechanici. Just endlessly falling. Campaign, PvE, Siege. I see, these are like the Horde mode stuff, right? Visit the armoring hall. Alright, alright. Anything cool for me out here? Just us traveling through space? Servitor.
By the Omnisire, help me, I cannot stop it.
There we go. Even on low, the cloth physics are pretty good. Assemble, then I'll do this. Oof. Hello, Gadriel. Hello, Chiron.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Abrax.
I wonder if I'll be able to equip Power
He's
Fist.
already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system.
Hello,
I
Chaplain.
expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus. I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
If I have two Space Marines, I'm this guy's pet.
I trust that you will be close at hand should you
I don't know if you'd
suffer
want that.
further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch enemy is indeed present,
No, I wouldn't.
any
Yeah.
weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Hello, Servitor.
Sound critically low. Return it to charge. Bay.
Servitors are basically people who have done something highly wrong, so like criminals, murderers, heretics, traitors, maybe sometimes like recruits who don't fully get, like novices who don't fully pass the test and like fail even more than usual, so the stalkers in Half-Life 2. Yeah, and they're basically like lobotomized, completely erased, and replaced with like a machine spirit in their heads and just forced to work for the Empire. Pain suppressants, put in all of that. Sometimes militaries to become the robot janitor, yeah. Sometimes they, like these ones are mostly in tag. Sometimes, like for example in Hell's Reach, the announcer guy for like the warning systems, he was just like a torso and a head. He was also a servitor. His entire job is to announce like, please be calm, it is going to be okay, evacuate in minor city A, the Orc fleet is coming, and that's just all he does. Some particularly cruel ones like might just be a light switch, like you walk up to them, there's a servitor, he looks at you, state your purpose, Space Marine, you can go through. And that's basically it. Like, this one, at least, like, doing stuff, helping out. Sometimes they just, like, lock to one thing and perpetually kept alive.
I'm tired, Merrick. I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has? Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you. Thank you, Ethold. I will.
Stitch up a Space Marine. I mean, that's all you kind of need sometimes. What is your favorite color? Space Marine. Okay. You go through. They're drinking coffee. They drink it recaf, so I think it's coffee that's decaffeinated, but they re-added caffeine into it or some shit like that. I don't know. Coffee in the Imperium. My goodness. Hasn't slept for 2 days. That's how long he's been watching my streams.
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recaf rations will be issued.
Who's talking?
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex.
Oh, there was a Carnifex, I thought. Yeah.
Radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Alright. Analyze me then. Oh yeah, that's a hive will, by the way. Right there. That, it reaches up into like space, basically. It's really condensed and compressed. It's like billions of people living in a hive world, usually.
Within the tolerances for combat, I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the
Is what the hell?
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's
He just ripped through his. He just ripped through his like through his sleeve. He's so swole. He has no need for sleeves anymore. It looks so funny to me. I think it's because of the cloth simulation, because I have it on low. So that's on me. What is going on? Oh, we're in orbit, yeah.
Time to go.
I love these little dialogue bits. Are they gonna speak? What's over here? Nothing. Some candles. This looks like a pretty funky workspace to be at.
Let the servitors handle that. Bigger problems to tackle.
Well, they're blessing it with the incense. Nice. Good job. Look at him, hard at work right there. Alright, let's go to the armory. Wow, this red is really bright.
It was your crew that last checked that thunder, correct?
Yes, they went over it nose to tail, all supervised by a tech priest. There was nothing wrong with it.
I want to see the logs. My servo scout will assist you.
No need for that, sir.
It was not a request.
Right. Very well then.
Alright, let's check the armory. I still can't change my appearance, right? Damn. It is sad. I kind of do want the mastercrafted, like, bolt rifle stuff. Beep boop, boop. But it's fine. It's like such a minor change, it doesn't even matter, to be fair. Alright, can I have other stuff now? Stalker. I have the Stalker bolt rifle, but I kind of want the Oculus bolt carbine. Okay. I want a plasma pistol, though. I want a heavy bolt pistol. I have a power sword? Oh, let's go. We have a power sword now. We're going to go crazy. Utilize the battle barge map to navigate between locations on the barge and acquire information about your squad. Data repository. Wait, what do I have in my data repository? I just missed it. Data slate repository. Oh, these are all the data slates I found. Oh, there's two I missed? No. Flying Tusk, Deserter, stuck off. Oh yeah, this just like gives subtitles to the stuff that's already appeared. I see. God, look at how big that skull is. I think it's like a ship transporter. That looks gargantuan. Holy. Big skull and foul, true. Literally, what did it come from? What do you mean? It moves down these, like, things. You can probably see in, like, the distance, maybe, being transported. It's metal? Yeah, it's metal. Yeah. There are big skulls, but I don't think there's any human that big. There are giants, but... I mean, I don't know if there's giants in Warhammer, but... If they are, I don't think they'll be that big. I think they'll be about half that size, maybe. But who knows? Maybe it is reconstructed bone, though. Like I'm saying, like, it could be bone. Oh, this is one of my favorite quotes. Damage. Spine compromised. Damage critical.
Suppressants administered. Damage severe. Report to the surgical bay.
Can I replace the discs or be put to some other use? Compliance.
Where's going to be a light switch by tomorrow? Damage to viewer's based. Yeah, spine compromised. Probably has a crushed spine. Ugh. Could use that from now on. True. To be fair, that's probably like the best treatment he could have gotten. Pain suppressants and going into surgery. Usually they just trash him. Oh, we're going to Avarax now. Ooh. Talks like this has happened before. It probably has. Very often. Like, I would not be surprised. These dudes are not treated well.
Entered orbit. Finish your checks and disconnect fuel pumps. We need engines burning in 2 minutes.
I kind of just want to walk around and hear more dialogue. Oh, look at these Space Marines. I think the developers did say that when like a lot of Space Marines, like a big amount of Space Marines appear, that it is basically like a 1 or 2K army, just a bit outdated because, you know, how long it took to make the game. That's a big rocket, my goodness. Oh, you two spawned in. Alright, let's board the Thunderhawk gunship. I don't know if Giraffe is online or not. Maybe not, who knows. Because I can edit my squad. I can edit my squad and invite players. Oh. Is my stream lagging? I feel like the frames are far too low than what it should be. But I also can't tell if it's my own internet, maybe. Where are we dropping? We're dropping an Avarax. I can't check... Alright, let me check Discord on my phone. Oh. Shino OSD. Yeah, those are Ogrins. I must pee 1 second. I actually got to pee as well. Give me a second, chat. I'll have it face. Hold on. Second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Venture Bros free on Adult Swim site. I'm gonna check it out then. It's been popping off in clips as well. Morris Luz, the only individual with the knowledge to continue Project Aurora, is missing. Accident. Mechanics cogitated and terminated the occupied facility and ever accident acquire Luz's ascertained location. Infiltrate the Endeavor's mechanics facility, ascertain location of Morris Luz. Approaching the drop zone, rise above the common grit and labor of the layman. Gaze down and study them as you might ants. Know in the most something something of something that you are superior in every way. Inquisitor Bingus of the Dingleberry Kingdom.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be soon enough.
God, these statues look huge. I love that. Huge. Are we in space, chat? Yes, we are actually. Hey, another 80 fucking Sentinel.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation. We must find a way to restore power.
We're doing everything around here, huh? No adepts and mechanics at all.
We repair the elevator.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Power sword. Oh yeah, let me test out the power sword. I want to see this.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Floating now. Check on display. Through that door. Endless destruction.
They're here. Watching.
Nice. Oculus Bolt Carbine, we already have that, right?
This will serve me well.
Yeah, the same. Combat knife. Yeah, look at the size difference between the combat knife and the power sword. It's kind of crazy. I want to test this power sword in melee combat. Ooh. I feel like I'm not gonna get as many crit shots, but we'll see. I forgot the actual name for the actual shooting thing. I'm just gonna call it crit shots from now on until someone reminds me. I could have parried that. I want to see the executions with the power sword. God, I'm too busy hitting the combos. Alright.
The whole spire is infested.
Holy floater.
Control room will
It's a
be
floater. Shut your fucking mouth.
Controls are up. We'll find another method. We will meet victory. One way or another.
Oh. Can't even sit down. Can't even sit down on these. They just instantly explode. I'm unworthy. Damn, is this Ryan Gosling? Why is he stanced up like that? That's like a power move of a death. That's light Yagami? True. That's someone who died in a fucking snoo position, my god.
What's for their lieutenants?
I feel like the power sword doesn't have as satisfying of an execution than usual. Oh, let me test it. At least there's still base ones, though.
This is too easy.
Okay, Chiron, don't get cocky. If you get cocky, you might get taken over by corner. We don't want that, right?
We'll make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
You don't want, like, darkness to seep into... Oh, that's not Chiron. You don't want darkness to seep into your heart, do you, Chiron? She is just getting fucking fucking Grimaldus and Nerevar flashbacks right now. Imagine if Grimaldus actually just domed Nerevar in that moment. I think you would just genuinely hate Grimaldus at that point. As gang with it, why are you so mean to me? And then Grimaldus having about stop being such a pussy bitch, he'll turn to chaos. Such a dickwad. Yeah, you hate him now, but you would have probably despised him if he, you know.
A fine gift from the forge.
Fine gift from the forge, or from your dead comrade, you mean? Yeah, like the power sword. If he hurt Narrow, it would have been GG. Yeah, would have. Oh, look at that! What a nice chair. Let me sit on it. Oh. That's what happens whenever I just get near Shiro. They just instantly crumble. What's up here, actually? Is there a data slate? Nah. Locked door. Wait, it's like opened like a little crack. What did he mean by this? By the fact that I'm so tall, I just like fling you around like a little, like, punt you into the stratosphere. Nothing over there. Bro, I could tank you. You could absolutely not tank you. Tank me. I would tank you. You do not live in the Baki world. There is no realm where you just completely overpower me. I could crush you between my index finger and my middle finger. Like rock, paper, scissors. Crush your fist like how Yujiro did in that rock, paper, scissors fight against Baki. Multi-melter! My baby! Oh, I love the multi-melter.
Loading up.
I only get frag grenades.
Munitions secured.
Medicaid stems. Stronger than you, is that an Undertale reference? No, did I drop the gun? No, give me the gun.
Let us get to work.
I'm gonna become a devastator. What's over here again? The fact that I'm stronger than you, pup? Nah. You're delusional. I just went to the entire start. I thought I was gonna see a data slate or something. I could absolutely crush you and leave you absolutely begging for mercy, you little fucking bitch boy. DGZ power scaling here. DGZ, DBZ, Lego. Who's stronger, me or Shio? Ask her. Me? Alright, yeah, I shouldn't have asked her. Never mind. Yeah. I see now. But under me is Osna? Yeah, exactly. I just came from here, right? Yeah. He has a very clear bias. Nah, her bias is truth. Like, tell me how you would even overpower me, huh? What's your plan? You couldn't even lift me off the fucking ground. You're like half the way I am, probably. You can just bench press me. I could crush your spine like how Biscuit Oliver did to that person with a diamond skin. Legs and choke you out from behind. Okay, buddy. That's genuine delusion right there. You underestimate my grip strength. I could absolutely like tear your ligaments. We're doing the honey armored grip. Marksman. Ooh, hold on, marksman? Wait, what is this? High rate of fire. I want to try this. I don't know about that. You genuinely lose so bad. And where's my multi-melter? Oh, I picked it up, my bad. Oh, fuck. There we go. I would say so many things about how I would beat you, but I'm not doing that on Twitch, because unlike you, I actually care about my digital footprint. There you go. Ah, snipers. Oh god. 1 second, chat. Dark Souls rising. Plim, plim, plom. Plim, plim, plom. Fuck you. That's so funny. Plim, plim, plom. Plim, plim, plom. God, I love the multi-melter. Who is shooting at me? You fuck. Shoved it right in its mouth, my goodness. Shot grenade. Continuous damage. Oh, I see. Blim, blim, blom. Blim, blim, blum. Heavy bolter. Nah, we don't want that. We want the multi-melter. God, I love the multi-melter. So peak. All my size of Prometheum have as many melters as they can. And multi-melters too.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
It's going backwards.
Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Alright, Gadgel, Chiron, do everything for me, please. Does it reach over there? No, it doesn't. This talk of strength has reminded me I must lift. Put me on in the background. Yeah. Good boy. But I won't be chatting? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna get in there and defeat all of them. You fuck. What? Fuck these Tyranids in particular. I'm gonna infiltrate them from behind. Stealth attack. Trying to hear the music, but I cannot tell what I'm hearing. What do you mean? Like to your own music? You're over there. Wait, I haven't swapped back? No! I want my ocular... God damn it. No, the music in game is just like, you know, classic like industrial Warhammer stuff. Nothing special.
We may now cross the bridge.
Dun, 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 dun. Industrial like metal? No, just I don't know, just classic Warhammer. It's hard to say. It's like industrial church, but like I don't know. It's not that special. Like I feel like if you want cool music, listen to like the there's like an Omnissiah track. Hold on, Omnissiah 40k music. It's like Children of the Omnissiah. That's a song that I was so just like. It's just like, you know, classic dun-dun, like light little like taps, you know, a little bit. It's kind of very similar across all Warhammer games. That's why I like the. Oh, I can't copy that. If you Google into YouTube, Children of the Omnissiah, I think that's like the most recognizable Adeptus Mechanicus track, and I didn't mean to do that, and I really like it. I just wasted a multi-melter charge. Oh shit, we've got like posters. I don't want to get rid of my multi-melter though. Most of the time it's just orchestral stuff, maybe some like throat chanting. Can I knock over these candles? No, I can't. Imagine if I just say a really funny joke. And then Shio just laughs so hard that they just die mid-lift. That would be tragic. Alright, come on, assemble. I'm going to interact with this.
Control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
It's over here. It'd be funny. You're just preying on Shio's downfall all the time. Oof. Died alongside their servitor.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed.
I like helmets on my guys. I wish I wouldn't get more multi-melter ammo.
They're like seeds carried by the wind.
Bolt sniper rifle. Let me see this. Oh. Oh, no. God damn it. What the fuck are you two doing? Who are you fighting? Gadriel, you okay? You're having a Moon Knight moment right here, Gadriel? You good? Gadriel, you good? Oculus bolt charge. Stalker bolt rifle. You know what? Let's give the bolt rifle a go. God, sniper bolt rifle, sorry. Angled surface. You gotta really roll his ankles there, Titus. You gotta be careful.
Incoming spores. Cut them down. With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Ultra.
I don't know if I can reach them from there. Doesn't even... Oh, I guess it 2 shots, so that's fine, I guess. Alright, is there any other big guys? I kind of don't want to use them. Oh, small guys. Oh, there's a big guy. Domed. Domed.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Resupplying.
Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Alright. This is my multi-melter. There it is. This game is so peak. It's so good. There we go. Nothing here. Nice. Cut down these spores.
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, they're beefing. They're getting along so well. they're getting along so well. That's so sweet. I think I might just get the ocular bolt rifle if it's here.
Switching magazine.
A fine gift from the Force. Better.
There we go. Alright, switching back. What do we do next? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Don't have me, man, gonna say. Boom, boom, boom. I want to test something. God, take a long time to launch. Holy. What is going on? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I want to test something. Shio, come on, come on, come on. Come on, do it. You can do it. Come on. Blin, blin, blon. Blin, blin, blon. Alright, fine, I'll hydrate. You gotta be lifting, not hydrating me. Hydrate yourself. Believe me, I'm chugging right now? Yeah, I know exactly what you're chugging. Alright, this is taking too long. Never mind. It just finished. Is it dropping my frames? Oh, damn it. Seems like it. Man. Like, we can't have anything nice here. My goodness. Can't have anything nice. What if I just have like a picture of them? like a picture. of my model. I just need to figure out how to get this pose to be like as a PNG tuber, and then I don't know, everything will flow from there. I'm gonna at least turn off my media pipe tracker, I guess. Fine, we'll get rid of you. God damn it. I would do this, I just don't know how to make the background transparent. Whatever. I don't know. It's just unplayable like this, my goodness. It also has like weird motion blur too. And everything's on low too. Maybe we could be fine like this. If I'm at 90, but we'll see. If it gets really chuggy, then I don't know. I don't know, but they feel boring like that without like swaying or breathing. I don't know. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna have to like leave it. Just get rid of it entirely. Alright. T attention. Alright, who do we have? That is a weak ass throwing arm, Titus. My goodness. I know you just went through the Rubicon surgery, but my god. Do you not have power arms? Probably gonna go on the other chain, right? Oh. Yeah, I probably should have went on hard difficulty maybe. Because the only time I'm actually probably like properly taking damage. Oh, actually never mind. I just ate my words. It's like when I don't dodge or roll.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
What? Tires? What? What? Aura farm. Aura farm that killed and that killed that Tyrannid.
These pests are compromising the chains.
Alright. Titus's aura was too strong.
Restocking. Changing magazine.
Alright, where's the next part?
Tyranids bombarding the chains.
Chains where? Nice.
They harry the chains.
Where's that sniper? There's a little son of a gun. There, hello. Go away. Nice.
Another one dead.
How much are you lifting shear, by the way?
Gargoyles attempted to sabotage. Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
There we go. All dead. Give me some ammo.
Restocking.
Those around 20 pounds each. What, 9 kilograms? 9 kilograms. Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep going. I believes in you. You gotta get prepared your training arc for beating me. I couldn't plus motivation, true. Determination on my Baki arc. I could absolutely manhandle you with no training. I'm like Hanayama, just naturally strong. I got such a wide chest. I actually gotta start working out again because I was getting like a mean chest. Shit was getting crazy. She was next training. Gotta be Sengetsu sword field shit. True. I've got some mean genetics, and I need to use them more. Get swole as fuck, but then you'd absolutely have no chance.
Explosives. Nothing's getting through.
I could crush your skull.
Ventilation tunnels. Checking.
My abs are cracked, but my chest's so lacking no matter how I don't know how about my abs. I remember getting some, but I don't know how many I have. I think I might have like I don't know, 4 and maybe 2 unclear ones, but I'm not sure. But like my biceps, my calves are also really good. I'm pretty sure. Like I have really strong natural legs. So even when I do like the bare minimum, like it looks like my legs look crazy. Not my calves, they're like the bottom ones. The fucking things that are always like thin. But it makes me look that fat. They want big legs. I don't know. I gotta keep going because my I was getting like a mean chest.
There was a word written in blood on Nozik's Thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the arch enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
Chest picks when? I'll have to start. Have to start hitting the gym for that.
If the arch enemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
Maybe do a bit of shaving too. Who knows? I gotta get one of those like fucking tight-fitting shirts when I hit my gym arc.
Be sure they don't use it against you.
They're form-fitting ones. Where am I even needing to go? I need to go here. So what's over there then? I think that's just like no stuff. You two get a room? Okay. Okay, girly.
Down here.
Oh.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Come on. Oh, Chiron. Gadget? There we go. I don't know, he's Gadriel's just standing over there like he's in the fucking Blair Witch Project. The fuck? Two bros talking about the genetics almost touched me? Yeah. That's like the least gay thing that we could be talking about. Nothing even mentioned in regards to the commission that I did for the sheer music. In return, I sent that video of my model doing all that stuff. My goodness. We talk about muscles, that's when it gets gay? My goodness. Zoom out. Alright. What does that sound?
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could
That's for whipped cream channel only. Can't leave what we did. Alright, fine, fine.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
There's some FNAF shit right here. Got reps to do, stop making me talk. Alright, alright. Remember, you gotta do like, you know, rest breaks, 5-minute rest breaks. Like 5-10 minutes. That's when your muscles get like the big, like, best healing. Really quick healing stuff. Secret of the Mimic, because behind that true. I forget what the actual stuff is called, but that's like, you gotta do it. You gotta not overdo your training and stuff.
More tyranny filth.
Staining worlds with their very presence.
Our path is through this locked door. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work.
Alright, fine. Melter rifle? Eh. Pirate blaster? Eh. Oh.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset.
No shit.
Listen. They're in the walls. Ready your
They're in the walls! No!
They're coming. Watch your back.
I'll illuminate with my power sword. You all shoot. God, this goes kind of crazy with the blue flashes. Some aesthetic ass fighting. Is that another Lictor? Holy. That goes crazy. It'd look cool if the blood was also dark. Oh, I didn't even notice until Lictor, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they got like some glowing ass blood.
Power's back. We'll see it through the door.
I feel like if my effects were turned high, it would be darker. So blame my low graphics. So you must look fucking weird in the Chinese sensor with a blood beam, right? True.
Down here.
Oh yeah, that's one of the servitors I'm talking about, them being just in the walls. They're in the walls. Just, I don't know what purpose you'd even be serving. Maybe coffee dispenser. Who knows? Feng Shui. Feng Shui. He's just there for aesthetic reasons. Oh my god. There's some fucking The Maker shit right here. Yeah, there's cables coming out of his like torn arms. Ugh. Another servitor down there. Hello? Oh my fucking god. Every time I look away, it's like, oh yeah, now you have to do this. Like, I know.
Almost there. Do the main hub, then work the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Level 9. The most hated level for LEGO. Alright, what's around here? Melter rifle, Oculus bolt carbine, ammo box. I'll yoink one. The little data server. What PC do you think they use? What GPUs? Some crypto mining shit. Probably Quantum Man, maybe. Well, it's not probably. No. Oh. Nice. Crit shot. I didn't mean to do that. No. What? So much easier when I actually have people helping me. Ow. What do you mean to block? God, he's spamming the same move. My goodness. Point blank shot. You thought. You thought. Am I gonna kill him with his own shell? Ugh. God damn. God damn. Okay, I'm back fully. That was some quick. I'm gonna have a shower. Alright.
Grabbing equipment.
Have fun, don't drown.
Not a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone. Nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Alright, Gadriel. Calm down. I just walk through it and it just crumbles. Can I shoot it more? Gadriel's such a good boy, I like him. Yeah, of course you would. No harm in confirming that it's dead. We might as well destroy the rest of the data banks. Don't hurt the servers. I gotta. It's just combat, you know. It happens when you're fighting the Carnifex. There's really nothing you can do. It's such a shame. The Adeptus Mechanicus are allies, you know. Just won't be able to get any access to such important data servers. What a shame. What a shame. So much data lost. If only we could protect this better. They're gonna have this corner as a treat. They can have what remains as a treat, you know. It was brutal, but we managed to save him.
Resupplying.
Jorka Lil. Nice.
This facility is in
Shivering and whimpering at the sight of your reckless abandon. Yeah, of course you'll be whimpering, you little feek.
loses tracking data from another system.
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Okay. I need to regen some health, I'm not gonna lie. You said anything feeky for hours and you keep calling me a feek? You literally just said you were whimpering. Plus you were talking about flashes of light and bucket of white liquid. Like, literally like 5 minutes ago. You can't even remember your own feeking. That was humorous? Oh yeah, and there's saying something about like, oh yeah bro, that's for the whipped cream channel only. You can't leak what we did. That's not feeky? You brought it up? Oh yeah. Yeah, I brought it up. You invented the lie? There is no lie. You requested that from me, you dingus. Keep being feeky, my goodness. If it was a lie, why are you engaging with it, huh? Why are you continuing it? You clearly want to be feeky. My goodness, we need to go there, so I'm going here.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
You want to get my fucking hands on you? Yeah, and you wouldn't even be able to do anything. Your soft, boyish hands would just instantly crumble under my grip strength. You got soft hands, brother, you got soft hands. Gadriel, no! Oh. You got it sorted, I think. Anything here? My hands are callous, not so soft? Yeah, okay. Okay. If you're not using your hands to smooth down wood, no gloves, they aren't calloused enough, like mine. There's no splinters in this household.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in! A mistake they will soon regret.
Oh man. You killed them all already.
Reloading!
Cause I'm a geek. I'm a wee worm. Alright, where are we going?
Access restored. Corridor cleared for
Alright,
transit.
fine.
Advanced by the on-the-side.
There's always like these weird moments in Space Marine 2 where they just don't tell you what to do, so when you're looking for what to do, they do the thing that you're already doing. I don't know. Kind of strange. Data Slate? Ooh, let's hear some lore.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines will make the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
Was she like gooning to like the engine or something? Like I know there's probably some chaos stuff, but even so. Yeah.
Very good.
What the fuck was happening over there? Definitely some chaos stuff with all that echo and whatnot. Where is this facing? What is this shooting at and protecting? Stinky little Shio. They need a shower. Stinky little Shio. They smell real sour. Stinky little Shio.
No sign of the arch enemy. Maybe they've been and gone.
I would literally just heard the arch enemy, my goodness.
After all, stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's
Volkite?
hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
Oh yeah, true.
Disable it once we have the data.
I think I might just take Chainsword instead of Power Sword. I feel like Chainsword is much more fun. Unless I get the Thunder Hammer will definitely be peak, I think. I just need to constantly look to my right. I want to see the Imperator Titan. Access the Cogitator. Let's pray to the machine spirit.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Parallax. The city. Temple of Fascium.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention. Requisition.
Open the file.
I like how you can just bypass the security commands and be like, just open the damn thing. Lurk? Oh, I gotta add a lurk command. Hello, Pink Bunny. How be what to do?
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
Sup, lurker. Hello, Pink Bunny. How be what it do?
Was destroyed.
How do I implement a lurk command? Is that in like in Nightbot? I'm not looking into it. What does the lurk command do again? Because I see people using it, but I don't know what it actually does. Marker, title winner, custom, new command, lurk. Let me Google it. I'll do it real quick, because otherwise I think I'll forget it. I think it's just I think it's just like a text thing, right? Hydrate. All right, you got it. Text response, something like have a nice look. Show advanced settings. How do I mention like the username or something? Cooldown. I don't think it should have a cooldown. Maybe like a 1 second. Command the / command. Oh, what if I renamed the? What if I named the lurk to Osna Sleep? Okay, so let me just test this out then. Control C. This was set to an existing command. Whatever then. Must be 5. Okay, fine. Wait, where's Discord bot? Where's the Discord bot stuff? Oh, there it is. Hold on, let's test it now. Can someone test lurk now? It should be working now. Alright, seems to be working. Oh god, are they researching chaos? I missed it.
Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse under the city beneath us. Get them off the core.
Pretty little baby.
They're throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Alright.
Power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Okay, well where do we go then?
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Alright, let's run in. Guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to add more commands. Alright, well where do I go then? Reach there. Oh. Okay.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Termination 101010's S. Jumped in the corner of balls. This isn't Titanfall. I can't do it. This power is too strong. I'm getting kill shots with every single one, my goodness. The heavy bolt rifle. Melter rifle, yeah. What if I throw a grenade into the reactor?
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality.
Alright, crit shot. God, I still can't believe I managed to crit shot a rat. How does that even work? Jesus, Titus, that was just a small one.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Move, 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 move. Up. Nice.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept.
Alright. Where are they pushing from? From over there.
Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines.
Come on! For those in need. You what? I'm just saying we've got to help them. We've got to help them because, you know, for those in need. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the zoanthropes. God, shooting in this game feels so nice. I don't know why.
They destabilized the core.
No, they destabilized it. No.
Target destroyed.
I need more ammo.
Approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining.
Oh, now you can disengage the remaining pylon. Yeah, of course.
Activate those controls now.
Nice.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Nice. Oh. Oh shit, Grogda's live.
No sign of Tyranids. A smell of burnt ichors.
God, I need to check in on Grogda.
Move to the extraction zone.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're done. Nice. Oi! Hey! Oh, you banned them. Okay, nice. I just saw it 3 minutes ago. My god, I'm late. My mods doing work for me? Yippee! This is what I pay them for. Incredible. Rare sheer moment true. It's usually Lego. I don't get paid, only Lego does. You want me to pay you? I can pay you. $10 Steam gift card. 10 quid Steam gift card.
Lieutenant,
Every
what did
month.
you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Don't pay me, you scum. Why? Need your money?
Tactical overlay of the city. Captain! A minute. The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped. What? If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic. What makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research? They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Gaia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth with a fragment of the Dark God's power. It almost destroyed the planet. You know you, talking of Gaia, of all places. Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing. Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get information?
I'm pretty sure Akaran is in the place of where Titus was. Because he's a lieutenant now, he's not a captain anymore as he was in the first game. I don't need your money. Aww. You're in denial. How adorable. Are they still falling over there? Seems like not. They patched it. Hot patch. I'll change my mind if you blow up and get rich, then I'll take some. Yeah. Maybe. Give me like 2 or 3 months. 3 months? Years, I mean. Christ. 2 or 3 months. I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna get XQC level rich. 100 million in my crypto account. 2 or 3 days. Nah. To be fair, I've been getting followers like crazy.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
No.
Just calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I don't trust you two because you beef with each other. You can blab about it to someone else, my goodness.
Look!
Oh no. Come on. Please don't crash. Oh, frames. Oh, my frames. Ooh, a little bit of a rough landing. Let's see them. Can they come out? I hope the door doesn't open and just crushes that servitor. I hope that doesn't happen. He's just doing his work.
Did you see that emergency landing earlier? Never have I seen a thunderbolt project.
It happened like 5 seconds ago. What do you mean earlier?
I had to extinguish it. The heat melted the servitor on duty before I even realized it was in danger. Thrown? What about the crew? Our starters, they disembarked through the flames without hastening a single step.
There must have been another one. Because there is some pretty bad fire stuff right here, my goodness. Proceed to launch bay? I don't wanna. I wanna go to the armory.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection of the metallic enclosures. Analysis suggests flash material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the bulb. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your threat. thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Okay. Servitor with some OCD right there. Stocked with new war gear. Alright, let's check it. Oh, hello.
Accurate counts and reserve of melter charges. There is an unacceptable discrepancy here.
Yeah, that would be me. Sorry about that.
Autopsy reveals Tyranid hive is adapted rapidly to death watch virus mob. Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
Is this the con effects that I fought? Move out of my fucking way, you fuck. That's pretty cool. Oh, what are they talking about?
Almost had you that time. The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest.
That day may be fast approaching.
Caution, brother.
You have not seen him cold as I have.
No, friendly little banter. How many candles there are? This must smell like crazy in here. What new do we have? We've got a heavy bolt rifle and we've got the bolt sniper. I think we're just going to go with the Oculus carbine. What are the ones that I have locked? Instigator, bolt carbine, and the plasma incinerator. Heavy bolt pistol. And we'll go back to the chainsword. I kind of want the chainsword again. Feels more responsive with the chainsword. Anything new for the appearance? Nah. Boof. Alright. Let's see here. Hold on. What is this? Oh, Pink Bunny's playing Overwatch. You can probably check it out, Shio. I'm playing Overwatch 2. I will. Alright. God, why is this? I'm watching the clip. Why is it so laggy? My God. I gotta check it maybe after I'm finished streaming. Maybe the lag demon is just invading my room. Be right back while I do. Alright, alright. Give Pink Bunny a follow. They're really sweet. Oh, I need to drink some water. That's what I need to do. Here we go. Spleen! Potato! Finster, I keep forgetting. Wait, why am I walking? Oh, never mind. There we go.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omnisign.
I'm gonna pace around.
Then I share your distaste.
Alright. Avarax Demirium. So we've got Ariva, Gravis, just a normal marine, and we've got an Inceptor as well. Doesn't have his like metal stuff on the bottom of his feet though. Oof. God, I'm cruising through this campaign. I return. Hello. How was it? Was Overwatch 2? Yeah. I did say it was Overwatch 2. Might have been a little deaf and not heard me. You little silly boy. No, I heard you. You're saying that it was Overwatch 2? Okay. Like, why are you saying that then? I don't know. Alright.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our
You know what? Hold on, give me a second. Maybe I'll bring the overlay back since there's no like VTuber model. How's that look? Hello, Pink Bunny. I made the lurk command work now. God, I hope my stuff isn't lagging too bad. Is there a big delay, actually? I hope there isn't.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground.
Crumbly little chairs. Ooh. God, that's so cool.
What was that? Looks like a Neurothrow. Placed an Overwatch inside that building.
Plays an Overwatch inside that building with no way Overwatch 2 reference.
Terminates! Let us thin their numbers.
Nice. Where's that pinged? Did I ping that? Whoops. Let's go.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrow before? I have. A tricky
I have? When? Just leg there. Yummy. Alright. Instigator bolt carbine. Oculus bolt. Stalker bolt rifle and a power sword. So I can return to that power sword if I want. Oh, these are guard. Oh! There's a commissar right there. He's running away though. Imagine I go under here and the bridge falls and just crushes me. God, that's a thick rope. That is a large rope. I wonder how they got that there. Stems. Give me some of those. I said give me some of those. What is happening? Alright, well done. I'll lower it down to 60. That's one of our ones. I feel like that's gone even worse. Okay, nice. Come on, come down here. Damn, they're all getting shot down. There we go, now that's more like it. Oh my god! Human was born and lived and died to make that big arrow. Probably several generations of humans. Knowing Warhammer. God. I kind of wonder if the... Oh my god, I thought I died there.
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad?
I keep forgetting Chiron has a metal arm.
Tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Nurgle.
Very well.
And that human that was born and living and died probably didn't even see the sun once. Sleeping and eating and working on the same factory line. Probably like 2 meters away is his own bed. Sharing it with 6 other people.
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Vitamin D deficient. They probably, you know, probably get it in their supplements, or is probably just replaced. You're vitamin D deficient? Well, when you die, we'll just replace you with another one. God, I love when they just like recoil. When just being constantly shot. Okay, I'm gonna let them come to me. Nice. Sleepy little tyrannid. Ah. So clean.
Byron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orc.
Whoa, that fell fast. Oh my god. That's actually kind of terrifying to see.
Cut the bastard's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Gonna make a sandwich, be right back. Alright.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Whoa! Nice. Thanks for that. Ooh! Ties it clean with it. Nice. Alright. Oh, I don't want to assemble there. I want to look around. Power Sword and Guardian Relic.
I am his until death.
Heavy bolt pistol. I already have that, don't I? Yeah.
Brother, what happened on Dryer?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Mind yourself, Sergeant, or I'm gonna put a bullet through your cranium.
You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatrio, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Alright, let's move on. Check the weapons that we have here. I'm probably not going to swap them anyway unless something really cool is here.
Munitions secured.
Where do we go? Oh, we go here. So what's over here then? Combat knife. Okay. Ooh. What's over here? Data slate. Yummy.
Cannon maintenance report.
Alright.
0.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
So based. We love taking care of our tech stuff. Keep your technology clean, folks. Might save you one day. Alright, where are these filthy Xenos? Come on. By the light of the Emperor, I will extinguish you all. Alright.
Ready, your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Nurgle.
Good. Make it suffer.
Nice. Spleen!
Concentrate fire on the Nurgle.
Spleen is live. Hold on, this is important. I got a spleen. I gotta put spleen on the monitor. It's Spleen. I just saw the notification. Okay. Is that the neuron throat? Looks like it. Oh, holy lag. Nice. Oi! He fucking chained me. Chain reaction. Ow. Got me acting. No, 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 no. Ow. God, my game is so slow. Whoa, where do you go? Nope. Come on. Oh my goodness, this is so laggy. Oh, this game is so sick. Nice. God, I just want to get close to you. Let's go! Oh, that looks so clean.
The wretched Neuroprobe has been... Victory is ours, brothers! Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Alright, where do we go? Right, over here.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep
Nice. Keep pushing them back. Where am I hearing it from? God, there's so many background enemies.
Let none escape.
Reload. Bark. Alright, bark them, buddy. Little pup. Come on. How's a sandwich? What sandwich even is it?
Resupply.
Carved the bastard myself. Peak. Chicken sandwich. I think that Tyrion got confused. God, I can't see a thing. the true Space Marine experience. Oh my goodness. God, it's like a beautiful ballet dance right here.
That's all of them. How far to lose his position? We're still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry.
Oh, I had one of those as a model. Sight is a luxury that you didn't need until amen. I'm pretty sure that's a repulsor. It's a repulsor definitely, but I don't know if it's a repulsor executioner, but I definitely had a repulsor executioner.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Acadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Is that a Lehman Russ? Nah. I think it's a what the fuck? I didn't miss that specific one, but nah. Hello, Rodan. Fun fact: Lehman Russ is the Primarch of the Space Wolves. They just named a tank after him,
No, my lord. What
like a
about the temple
type of
guys?
tank after him.
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
What was that?
To remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Berber. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
Yeah, but Donald Trump. True. What? Something's wrong.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication.
He's gonna shoot him.
Captain insisted. The deserters. No. We have our orders.
Lodge your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh, that's a traitor. Chaos. No, Verlis, no. How could this be? Who dies? Varellis. This is the new one. None of the original squad. Gadriel and Chiron are fine. Oh, the Thousand Suns. Here they are. Let's go.
Traitors. You will burn. Where are the Astartes? Traitors of the Thousand Sons.
Who are these pharaohs? They're the Thousand Sons. They follow the Chaos God Tzeentch, and they're very Egyptian coded. That whole thing is basically psychic stuff, psychic and magic. When they were traveling through like the warp during the Crusade of the Horus Heresy, they were corrupted by, Tzeentch, suffering a really bad fatal disease. And one of the head librarians, I'm pretty either the head librarian or the chapter master, basically was like, I have a spell for this that could solve this. I already know that my favorite branch is Space Marines. Well, they're Chaos Space Marines, but yes. But Yeah, and what happened was he said a spell, and it basically completely eradicated them and turned them to dust within their own armor. So they're basically just like living armor with dust inside of them. That when you I like how they did it in this game. They're pretty peak. When they it's those guys. Yeah, it's like yeah. They're, you know, Magnus the Red is their thing. The first Warhammer thing I ever heard about. Yeah, so now you see them. Hold on, I'm going to type in Spleen's chat a little bit. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I need to charge my phone. Okay. I need to get some water. I gotta play Darktide as well. Yeah, so like when I kill them, they just explode into like dust and sand. Because of Pharaoh stuff. Magnus the Red as well. Oh, these are like just normal cultists. So sort of like what I was doing, but just not Nurgle stuff. Curse of Ra. Yeah. Magnus the Red has also got a pretty interesting story too. I can finally kill some humans. Can you all, like, climb down, please? God, they just explode so much.
Odds the heretics. Let us punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
Jesus. Look, he just fell apart like a Lego block. Like a what block? No way. Well, I didn't mean to pop my ult. Never mind. Oh. Okay, that's peak. Oh, look how big the... Oh.
treachery ends now.
It's just like little blocks. It's so funny.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt.
You're certain? No, I don't think these Thousand Suns are in my head. God.
Damn it. Do you have loose?
The ceiling looks so cool.
We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Get him out of there.
What are we waiting for?
Hurry. Akaran kind of pissed me off. Why does he piss you off? He was supposed to be based. Is he not based, Tio? In your mind? He's so dismissive. Yeah, for a captain he is pretty dismissive, especially with chaos. But, I don't know. Karen, you are not making that jump. Okay, he made that jump, never mind. Is Chiron gonna die here? That'll be pretty stupid. Should have stomped on it. That's what I'm saying.
Cover him.
Bullet is like a waste.
I will grind your bones to dust.
Kyra, take a defensive position. We will cover. Kyra!
He is in a rage.
God, you're not meant to be in a rage. That's for Blood Angels. What are you doing, Chiron? You a Blood Angel?
Covering the exits.
Oh, okay. Oh, Tzeentch Demon. Tzeentch is like such a fuckery of plans type shit. Well, the ground. You see how the ground like wibbles around him? That's kind of crazy. Wibbling. True. I'm wibbling it. I'm wibbling it so good. What the fuck? He just tanked that. He just straight up tanked that shit. The fuck? Can you kill him? My god, Galadriel, you cannot do anything. He whose nose wibbles in the wind. True. Right. I mean, Chiron looks like he's got it covered.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
God, Chiron, you sound like you're gonna be taken over by corn.
Mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Tzeentch is such a fucker. He's got his plans. Got plans. He's like a character who's got plans. I've got plans type shit. Okay, I'm back. Hello, we're fighting Thousand Suns.
Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit. By the gates of heretic.
Is Delta in after? Probably not. I will do it next stream though. I wasn't planning for Delta, and I was mostly planning for like painting and then Space Marine 2. But we'll see. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. I never guarantee there'll be a Delta in stream. In my notification message, I only said Space Marine 2 and Space Marine painting. I just said Delta in was probably gonna happen, but maybe not.
Order you to regroup.
You do it later in the stream? I said I might do it later in the stream, not that I will.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Completely destroyed. Hello. Maybe the stupidest demon that I've ever seen. He literally jumped into my crosshair. He jumped into my fucking crosshair. Hey, thanks for that free kill, I guess. Smartest Deanch demon right there. These Thousand Suns guys, pretty weak. I really should have probably played this on hard difficulty, not gonna lie. Maybe not the hardest, but maybe a little bit harder. I feel like I'm not getting punished as much. Can I change it? Game. Difficulty, yeah, I can't change it. Hard in 2025 is easy, yeah. I think the normal Space Marine 1 scared me a lot more. A bit hesitant. Campaign, choose it on the battle barge. Oh, I can only do it on the battle barge. Alright, we'll do hard mode next time. I'm stealing your kills, Kyra. You need to calm down. This'll humble you. Damn, he managed to pull it off. Okay, where are we even meant to go? I can't jump over there. Can't go over there. Where am I gonna go? I'm so confused. Hardest boss battle, my goodness. Can't break this. And there's nowhere for me to jump here. Do I have to do something here? Regroup with Chiron. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, I guess I just have to run all the way back then, I guess. What? Am I missing something? I may be stupid. Feels like I would... Okay, I think... Do I have to shoot these? It's not breaking. What the fuck do I need to do? Why? I'm like, what the fuck? Hardest boss battle. This is what Zinch was after all. Plus my aiming is going kind of good, especially with the right bolt rifle. What the f... Alright.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron.
Yeah, I know. Oh, never fucking mind. We had to just wait for the other guys to spawn.
Yes, brother. Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred? You will justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect. Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this.
The Chud Titus. The Chud Titus versus the Chud Chiron. The only Chad here is Gadriel. Chadriel. He's the one not engaging with all this.
Destroy them. And purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
In doubt, they wish to stop Aurora.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Amen. Especially with Zinch. He be up to some sneaky shit. Got thoughts akin to milk spilling? True. Data slate.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exemptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
They told the who? Whatever. Sounds together like a cartoon villain waiting for Chiron's downfall. What if Gadriel turns out to be the villain? Huh? What if I have to be the one to dome him in the head like Grimal's Hester to Nerevar? Did I all turn to the dark side to chaos? Shaking my head. Imperium really needs better password control. Oh, fuck. Grenade! Oh my god. You want a grenade? Here you go. Oh god damn it, we're just trading grenades now, huh? Is that how it works? God, that slam is just so good. God, I love those crit shots. What if Titus is the villain? Who would you rather have be? Who would you rather see dead more, Titus or Grimaldus?
You told Acheran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
Grimaldus? All of them probably, I don't know.
Let it continue.
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them.
Kill those slaves of the Cold's Heart and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch banished. Another barrier.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Ow. He stabbed me and stopped my crit shot midway. Dickhole even among Space Marines? Yeah, the Black Templars are just like that though, so...
Area secure.
Now the altar.
They're not the biggest assholes. That's next to even Nero exists, true.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery.
God, I'm so good with my aim.
It seems alive.
Does someone complain about it? Well, yeah. Even salamanders. Like, yeah, salamanders are nice to people, but they're horrendous to, like, Xenos and everyone else, too.
Contempt and snuff it out.
They are very much bred and conditioned.
From us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
For fuck Xenos, yeah.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us. Show them
Look at my aim, my goodness. Look how I'm crazy with it.
more abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
Oh, I think... Matt, what the fuck would, like, the meanest Marines are like... Hold on. Marines... No. Who are the... Marines Malevolent. They're a loyalist chapter, and they are like the worst of the worst. Like, if you have Marines Malevolent saving your planet, they're not saving you. I learned about them today. Yeah, elves are also kind of dicks too, so I don't know. Space Marine human and humanoids. Marines Malevolent are, while loyal to the Emperor of Mankind and deeply dedicated to the eradication of all the Imperium's enemies, the Marines Malevolent have at times shown a disturbing and callous disregard for the lives of the civilians of the Imperium, as long as their mission objectives are achieved. Those are dicks, but they're passionate about it. Yeah, the Marines Malevolent, yeah. And the Marines Malevolent are just like, they're horrendous. They'll be like, you need to rescue hostages. And then they're like, okay, there's too many people down there. Let's bombard it with an airstrike from space so we can have a nice clean runway for our plane to run to rescue them. And then they drop the airstrike and they're like, oh, would you look at that? There's no hostages that we need to save. Guess we just have a nice parking spot on our own. Let's get to fighting, brothers. They use excessive force of civil. They basically just do not care about, well, then it's not like they don't care about like protecting civilian life. They actively do everything they can to just get rid of it, which is kind of nice when sometimes like a Marines Malevolent like general gets like into a room and then like a Salamanders person hears about what they do, so then the Salamanders person goes in there and just beats the absolute ever-living shit out of the Marines Malevolent. Named Asshole Squadron or assholes, true. They're very aggressive and just disregard for innocent life. Yeah, they almost like beefed with the entire Salamanders chapter. They're very effective in battle, yes, but like when you kill everything, you're probably going to be very skilled in it. They're very antagonistic too, so they're like the worst ones that you could possibly do. They hold Imperial citizens in contempt and perceive themselves to be self-evidently superior to the fellow man. The only decent people in the universe? Nah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? Even then, sometimes they might be too nice. But who knows? You saw Salamanders in Hell's Reach, by the way. Yeah, the green dudes, yeah. With Vulcan. Their Primarch is a perpetual as well.
Your treachery ends now.
So he can basically just revive infinitely. But he's lost for now, so... Okay, these cultists do like fuck all, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold this ground.
I'm running out of ammo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm switching to my bolt pistol. I do wonder if Space Marine 3 will have Nurgle. Whether it'll have Nurgle or Slanesh. Nice. Will they even be... Yeah, they confirmed they're working on Space Marine 3. Like a long time ago. Yeah, like, I don't know when they announced they're doing Space Marine... Like, Space Marine 3 green light. Space Marine 2 was a massive success. Yeah, 5 months ago they announced that they're going to do Space Marine 3. They're greenlit to do the next game. So it's probably in like 3 or 4 years, probably. Maybe more, but we'll see. Like, we're definitely getting it. That's why I'm, like, theorizing about what we could see, perhaps. That guy just exploded. I like the bolt pistol. I can understand why there's so many Astartes that shoot with a bolt pistol. There's just something satisfying with just hitting like just heavy bolt shots on something. Poor guy. What the fuck is that? What is that? The fuck? Pac-Man, true. Amma. Can we kill this guy, please? Whatever, I'm doing it myself. What am I getting? What am I getting affected by?
Destroy the altar.
Destroy it. Cover me. Ow. What do we do now?
Sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Alright.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Open the door. Open the door. Just lose?
Glorious lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
Where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead. You are to replace him.
He feels surprisingly unmodified.
Lose.
Maybe we'll see him like modified more. Fun fact, there is a separate like sort of subfaction of Adeptus Mechanicus, which is more so like Cult of the Flesh. So instead of decking themselves out with like tech stuff, they're like, what are we doing? We need to preserve the flesh. The machine is strong, but the flesh is what we need to worship. And they basically just worship muscles, and they just get swole as fuck. Take care with like bio-organic enhancements and shit like that. I don't remember what it's called though.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle?
It's a cocky cult. True.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirm.
The Captain, Titus, was killed on the forge world of Gaia over a century ago. He died of a weak power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power.
Chat, can we kill this guy, please? He seems okay to me. He's spilling my secrets.
Morius lose.
He's lore dumping when I don't want it to be. Why does Titus have such green eyes? My goodness. Shit's almost like mine, although mine are hazel. Or whatever. I don't actually know they're hazel, like... whatever. Like double coloured or some shit like that. Nothing, so nothing like your eyes then? Well, they're green. They're green and yellow. Like, the outside is green, but the inside is yellow. Which apparently is called hazel or something. I don't know. Or maybe that one person was lying to me. They sometimes turn blue. Imagine not having blue. I just said they sometimes turn blue, but it's like temporary. Yeah, what are you, blonde too? No, but I was ginger. Not ginger anymore. I was, yeah, Shio was. I can confirm that. Talking to Shio? No.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine seals. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless.
Shelby Osner. Alright.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
They're treating the servitors rather nicely. And the lamest fucking choice. God, just slow walking as an Astartes is so cool.
Requesting servitor assist at hydraulic jack station.
Hydraulic what station? You should, what? What should I do? You know? No, I don't. Like, bleach my hair? What?
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
No. Then
That
what?
is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help! You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
I seem to be fixing this pretty nicely. Do the other thingy. What other thingy?
Inspected and certified mounted rifle plate 06.77C.
Yeah, I don't know then. Yes, you want Deltarune? Okay, I'm adding another 3 hours to the Deltarune switch up time. Your sad bait will not work on me. 17 hours of Mortal Kombat X gameplay for you. That planet out there. Being patient for a while though, true. Again, I'll probably do it next stream. It's too late for me to do voice acting share and sleeping at home. I'm already doing this far too late. I should have ended like 2 hours ago, I'm not gonna lie. I will do a full Deltarune stream tomorrow if that pleases you. I will focus entirely on Deltarune and nothing but Deltarune. Probably for 10 hours. How's that sound? Oh, would you look at that? It's crazy. And you could do Portal 1. True, I should do that. I think I might do that when Lego's asleep, and as soon as Lego comes in, I'll finish whatever I'm doing then, and then I'll switch to Deltarune. But Lego will wake up at my clock 3 o'clock my time, so if I start at like 10 or like 12, I'll have like about 3 hours of doing some Portal 1 advanced challenges. Oh, we're gonna see a Hive Tyrant? That's crazy.
It's there. We kill it. we break the synaptic connection.
Scatter like rats. Hive tyrant. Worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to remain after a hunch. Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever his Yang is, and get the message inside the relay. 6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely. Thank you. The Emperor protects.
6 men is pretty good. If we have Gadriel, Chiron, and me, and then now the 6 men, that's like almost a full squad. Starting to get tired. Aww.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
You're weak? You a little sleepy? You a little sleepy boy? Let's converse with the chaplain first. And then maybe we might end it there so I can go to sleep and do Delta and streaming earlier. Sleepy boy? Aw, you little sleepy boy. How adorable. Let's converse with the chaplain real quick.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by
Some bed over there.
He slayed the enemy but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed, the cowards sent empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Let's converse with the chaplain real quick. Shio's favorite character.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
I wonder how like close I am to finishing the game. I feel like I'm like only halfway through because I'm on like the second map. He looks uncomfortable. Who? The chaplain? He's fine. I'll just backwards walk out of here. Doing Titus and the chaplain. They're sort of in their own thing. It's like saying who's the higher rank, the general or the cook. Like, yeah, technically the general, but also like they have his own stuff. Like everyone goes to the chaplain. No, you fucking idiot. I'm going to actually just strangle you. Like both fists round your throat. Squeeze all the fucking air out.
Concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains.
Here's my little bed.
Not yours.
I have my death watch.
Behaviors
Little cape here.
plain for all to see. And now,
Use the way you say it, what? Cook?
history of it.
If I want to say cook, I'm going to say cook,
As I
not
was
cook.
then, protecting
There's a
the system from
and an
rule.
You know what I mean? You say cook, you say cook. You know? Yes, it's not identical. I say cook or cuck. You know? It's shorter. The cook cooks duck and then goes to fuck, bruh. His cook cooks. You know? You're forcing to say it normally that? I'm not forcing to say it, it's just you're actually just going insane. So in normal conversation, when I say cook or cooks, then you don't hear it. I'm saying the cook is very important. His metal arm looks so cool. I actually did it on my captain. Stop turning. I actually added it on my... Stop turning. I actually added it on my captain, but I put a power fist there. And it looks kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Chiron, stop fucking turning. God. I'm gonna punch you. No, I'm not saying cook. I'm saying cooks. You know? God. No. Yes. God, you two are like... Oh my goodness. One is cook, and one is cuck. My goodness. We need a language analyst in here. It's all cock to me. You're all just fucking feeked. You're all just fucking feek-rotted. You say cook or cuck. Cook. Cuck. It depends on the length.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his power drop that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him. Forgive me, brother.
Cook just sounds like you're saying cuck, but like stretched a bit. No, it does not. You're also like cook. Or fucking little weird ass alien language. Don't change a thing. I'm not changing anything. It's my normal way of speaking. You're the fucking ones who like probably pronounce that shit weird. You say it out loud and tell me that does not sound identical. Hop into Discord VC. I want to hear you say it. I'm going to put you on stream. Hop into Discord VC right now. Right now. I'm putting you on stream. We're testing this out, Shio. Come on. I don't... No, not you, like, I'm talking about Shio. Your sleepy ass is not running away from me. Alright, I think I might cut it there. Go to Eep. You're not in VC? Yeah, because I haven't fucking... I'm not logged into Discord. Log me in. Mods, log me into Discord, please. Chat, you're so cocked. Jarvis, log me in. Jarvis, put in my credentials, please. Is there new weapons in the armory? Yeah. Yes, sir. Bro's doing it on purpose now? I'm not doing shit on purpose. You're actually just like brain rotted.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers.
Mechanica's got censored actually, that's crazy.
Is a profound mystery.
And Mechanicox too.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Can I put a bolt round through his head? What do we have? With a plasma incinerator and the stalker bolt, plasma bolt sniper rifle. I think I'm going to stay with the Oculus though. I've got all pistols unlocked. I just want my Thunder Hammer. I want my Thunder Hammer. I like this guy. Why do you hate him? Because he's definitely fucking corrupted. I can sense it. He's too cocky. Even for an Adeptus Mechanicus, he's far too cocky. I could crush his skull with my right fist. He thinks he can like contain the power of chaos. But we're literally on grind the last game where we know we can't do that, and then like, oh, we can do it. And he's like, I'm gonna close every single. He literally just said, I'm gonna close every single gateway opening of chaos within the entire galaxy if I harness this weapon. If that isn't some prideful ass talk, then I don't know what is. People like that are dangerous to the Imperium. Hydrate, you got it. I dropped my hydrate. Where are you pointing at? Hello?
Status reports. Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
What is this glare on my shoulder pad trim? My goodness.
Maintenance checks performed on all vehicles. Repairs underway, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition checks complete, sir. All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment.
J.J. Abrams, Space Marines, true. God, the way they just slow walk is so cool. My quiet little meditation room. God, this game looks so cool in the high detail as well. I've got shit in his pans. In his pans. Fire. So fucking huge compared to the normal humans, my god. They really convey the whole, like, size thing really well. Like, they really do feel like they'd be angels of death. Alright, well, I think we can leave it there. I think that's a good place to leave off. I think that dick is, I don't know. Small, probably micro penis from all that testosterone. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be heading off to bed. Micro into Space Marine is still probably like 7 inches, probably. Use it or lose it, true. And they don't use it, as we discussed. Well, unless you're Space Wolves. But yeah. Which of course piqued Shio's interest, so they'll probably be looking into the Space Wolves Codex as well. I mean, hell, is that a big number? In your opinion? I know what Shio's thoughts are in regards to that number. Alright. I'm gonna hydrate myself. Again, and I'm gonna go. Ugh. And I'm gonna go to bed. Go there, that's too big. What fire's most comfortable? Don't lie. Ugh. I smell a fib. Is there any conversation being held here?
We have a fuel spill. I'll run and fetch the physical protection gear.
We don't have time for that.
You'll not be much help without your eyesight.
All right, fine, but hurry. If this ignites, we'll lose more than our eyesight.
Go for one, so it's at 10:50. It is at 10:50. It's 10:51 right now. It's at 10:51. Is 10:49 the stream time for me? Yeah, because you live in Weird World. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I think it might be just delayed. Who knows? Canadians, am I right? Yeah. God, I can't wait to paint more of my Marines and Nurgles. That'll be so fun. Can hear and talk to you fine. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe just refresh the browser, who knows. Anyways, I'ma head out. Oh, thank you all for coming, chat. It was really fun. We stay scrumpling. So, good nighty. I will see you all tomorrow. Good stream, very good stream. Very good stuff, very good lore. I kind of want to play with Giraffe as well. See what the co-op main mission is like too. Might have to do like a Discord call thing. Tomorrow fun times. Once I finish this, I wonder if I'll be able to play with Spleen. If not, that's also fine, but I just want to check out like the Horde mode and whatnot. Tomorrow fun times. Yeah, maybe we'll do Deltarune. No, I don't want to like guarantee it, because every time I guarantee something, I jinx it. So I'm literally just doing this for your safety, Lego. No, again, you know, every time I jinx it, like yesterday I said I'm going to be a super long stream. It was a 4-hour stream. And be like, yeah, this part's coming out in here, and it doesn't come out there. Some shit always happens. That's why I just never guarantee anything. I stay cryptic. Just to not jinx it. I'll say like, oh yeah, I da-da-da-da-da-da with Deltarune tomorrow, and then it just jinxes and I have my fucking Deltarune on my fucking Deltarune uninstalls. Oh my fucking goodness. Alright, good night, chat. Who pinged me? Oh, it's my sister. Oh my fucking gosh, she sent me a picture of a middle finger. Why did losers get censored? That's crazy. Alright, good night, chat. God, I can't wait to paint more of my things. But I think if I do another painting stream, Lego would actually strangle me, my goodness. These streams and she did watch earlier. At one point, she was around there for you to call her the top 5 recurring character. That does worry me for her. She doesn't watch my stream all the time. She pops in like every now and then. But it's like for like a minute or two. Anyways, good night, chat. Damn it, I forgot to raid. Do we raid someone? Let's raid someone. Hold on. Chat. No, okay. No bye-byes. No bye-byes. We're raiding someone. Hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. New heroes coming back? Yeah, because I gotta get into the habit. Also, I turned off my space marine so my ending screen should be much smoother. Hold on. We're raiding someone. Who are we gonna raid? What's Grogda doing? Is Grogda doing some chaotic shit? Pre-roll, hold on. Who do I raid? I could raid Potato, Grogdo, or Spleen. Spleen, maybe? I could do Spleen. I'm doing Darktide right now. I don't think I've raided Grogda yet. I have to raid Grogda sometime. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll raid Spleen, because we're doing Warhammer stuff. I'll keep it Warhammer related. And then... God, Grogda's already fucking chaotic. It fucking cheers me up all the time. Go follow Grogda if you can. She's so peak. I love her peeking mic all the time. It's so funny. I love it. Grogda's actually just like one of my favorite streamers. She's so loud. I love it. I fucking love it. Alright. Oh. Alright. Spleen raided me last time, so let's raid him again. So, /raid channel Spleen. Whatever. I don't want to do it here. I want to do it in my stream summary. I want to create a dashboard, sorry. Stream manager. Raid. Spleen. Oh, they're playing Space Marine too. That's actually so thematic. Alright. Start raid. If you raid, you get 250 channel points as well. Alright, we ready? Alright. Let's do this. Mm-hmm.